day. Jesus. What's up, guys? We'll get started here in just a minute. Doing Mirror's Edge Catalyst today. So, I never played it on stream, but I did play Mirror's Edge back in the day on console. Really liked it. Cool. Great aesthetic. Cool idea, especially out of a higher budget kind of outlet. Publisher and dev and all that stuff. Not something. Definitely felt more like something they got to make than something that EA was pushing them to make or anything. But Dice, if I remember right, so the Battlefield people and all that. Really cool. A lot of cool music. They'll have Still Alive and a lot of the other tracks. Not Still Alive. Portal one. hold on. I think it's still on my playlist. So, anyways, like the feel, like the movement, like the idea. I'm going on to still like a lot of movement-based games, first person like Neon White and all that shit. Skipped over this one because I heard it was fucking shit, and this kills the series. I think this turns it into open world. For context, we just finished Dead Space 3. I was gonna play this anyways before I unsubscribed from Game Pass. So like, why not strike while the iron's hot? Dead Space died 3 years before this. Let's see if EA, the stench of EA, permeating this game, and there's some quality dips and maybe choices to get this more mass appeal and franchisable and stuff that and are multimedia-esque kind of kill it, or if this is just kind of like they kind of just fuck it up, just like, yeah, they just had a different idea for this one and just didn't quite pan out. We'll see. I don't know, or maybe it's actually gonna be really fun. That'd be cool. No more Game Pass. Yeah, I mean, I like Game Pass, but I think the rate they've been putting out good shit has been a little lower. It still has good stuff, but I could probably get through everything I want to get through and then take like just sub every few months or something. Play through a few games, so might as well save a few bucks. I mean, it's not that much, but hey, man, I'll take, if I subbed every few months, 60s, $70 a year. It'll be a bit because we got a lot of RTS history to get through. Yeah, I mean, I want to play the Ghost Runners too, but I'm just curious on this game. I doubt we'll be 100%ing this unless I really like it, so we'll see. Yeah, it's felt really slow. I mean, there's still good stuff. Like, I think RE7's coming out again on it soon. There's something else they were adding soon too. Yeah. I mean, obviously Forza would be cool. Disco Elysium's coming, which is really good. More Final Fantasies, stuff like that. The Long Dark. Infinite Wealth is coming. Absalom's coming. Huh. Pretty good list, actually, of stuff coming up. But I've played them all, so I don't really care that much. So, like, there's good stuff there, but for me personally, like, once I bust through the Xbox, Bethesda, all those type of games, like, Minishoot came out. I mean, there's good stuff still. It's still worth it if you haven't played a shitload of stuff. But it's slowing down it's been missing a lot of really big indies that I think are, important. And like Sony's been picking up some of them, like Karen and shit. Not been really interested in their indie output. I've never cared much about their AAA or big title output. I mean, some of that's cool, like Hollow Knight, Silksong and stuff. But for me, it's like I play a lot of those anyways, or don't care. So kind of whatever. It's been a little light. I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a big one. That is going to take a long time for me to get through. But there was a point where I feel like I was able to like there's always something coming out. But there's I feel like with Game Pass, I could take like a few months and then come back and it'd be just fine. There was a point where I was like, there's always something coming out once or twice a month. I was like, I'll just stay sub. And I'll do that with like Gamefly. Gamefly's better, but you have to do physical. Anyways, let's see what we got. It immediately starts you off, so. An endless race for status and well. Am I supposed to click something? Oh, it's just really slow. The conglomerate. Yeah, I'm gonna play the altars.
On the ground, now!
It's already out, but they add, you know, console versions in there and everything. Too loud in some ways.
I'll run for you, Dogen. But Noah can't know.
You owe me a lot of script, Faith. I expect you to deliver on your promise.
I mean, who knows? Maybe they're just having a couple weird months. I mean, they've got good stuff in there.
Every new day holds a promise.
I'm just holding off.
Wasted or spend it advancing yourself.
I feel like I could get through them all and then
prospects and your career.
occasionally jump
As a
in.
future employee of a corporation of your choice,
Like with PS Plus, where it's like I ran through every PS Plus game pretty damn quick.
lies in unlocking your inner potential through hard
Could do
work
that for Karen and a few others, we'll see.
As an employee,
Fable, yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll still be sub through
Last day, huh?
Forza.
I thought we'd keep you here forever, Leech.
Work is rewarded.
Maybe you'd like another 3 months.
Laziness punished.
It would be so easy.
Personal freedom comes at a
Come
price.
on, let's go. We got a full day ahead.
Our great society expects every employee to contribute to the corporation of their choice.
Has served a 12-month sentence to which 9 months were added for several incidents of insubordination. Deemed ready for
conditional release.
Now, if it was up to me,
Policy exists to keep you safe. Be wary of policy breakers in our midst.
upon release, you must.
Seek immediate employment and will be monitored through your grid link.
If you do not find employment within 14 days, you'll be relocated to a Greenland facility. Do you understand these conditions?
Just get me out of here.
Work hard and you will be rewarded.
Dressing rooms to the left, Leech.
Anyone can rise to high caste level and enjoy riches well deserved.
Corporation Evil.
Dogen sends his best. Enjoy your freedom.
Oh,
Reformed employee.
not very interesting story off the bat, but that's alright. The story was not really
To welcome you back to our.
that interesting. In the first game, it was definitely more of the aesthetics. I have headphones on, but I feel like that weird ass fucking balance.
Fair city of glass. All the bases will go on.
We got subs. So I upped the FOV. This is the default, is 60. So I'm like, I'm gonna up it up. But we'll see if it ends up looking weird as hell. This is the game where a shift slows you down. Oh, that's DC Douglas. Is there subs? I mean, surely there's subs in this. Everything's like super quiet. I feel like this is one of those games where headphones is actually just makes it a pain. Yeah, I mean they're on. I'm not seeing any, but they're on. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off headphone volume. It's one of those games where you have it on headphones and they expect you to have the volume like 10,000%. Let's just make it stereo headphones, maybe.
Hey! Over here! I'm Icarus. Noah sent me.
You could be anyone.
Icarus.
Well, you'll just have to trust me. Here, take this. I want to get off the streets.
A beat link? But
Put it on. We need to get you connected and calibrated. I know Noah's eager to talk to you.
what the hell?
Come on, we need to get
I just love a completely unsubtle story. We are watching. Order is our
There's
concern.
something wrong with this.
Shit on the screen. This is how they want your vision to actually look, bros. Oh, on semen.
Almost forgot. We have to cut your grid link. It's causing the interference.
Is this what the employees see all the time?
Yeah, I guess you're not reformed enough to enjoy it.
I'm not reformed at all.
There you go. You're off the grid.
Wow.
Now they know you're gone. Time to
Company's
get off the
full.
ground.
That was quick. How do they even let her go at this point? It says this obvious.
Get up there. Kasich will catch us both if we stick around.
It's been a long time since I played the first one, so I won't be able to really get a good comparison on the feel of the movement and stuff.
She's out. I gave her the B-link.
I've heard the big thing on this game is that since it's more open world, it's a little less curated. And the pace is wonky, but we'll see. Could be wrong.
Keep moving to get Kasich off your...
Changed some shit already. So I guess if you guys aren't familiar with Mirror's Edge, it's like a parkour. Hardcore first, kind of first-person shooter. There is shooting, but you don't really fuck with it. Like a little action.
Got it covered. Faith, you should be coming up on the warehouse soon. Get inside and we'll take it from there.
First one's pretty cool, but this one's not supposed to be not cool. Yeah, first-person platform.
Submit!
Cool visual style and tunes and all that. Oh, the light attack is middle click. Okay. Okay. And you could usually, you play the whole first game without shooting anyone.
Okay,
I
I
remember
made it
it.
inside. Can someone tell me what the hell is going on?
Alright, let's turn up sound.
They were gonna send you to a Greyland food dome, Faith. We had to get you now. Cutting your grid link makes you a fugitive, but we planned for
Food
this.
dome.
Follow the runner echo through through that old place. Time to see if the fabled Faith is all that she's made out to be. Nobody likes a smart mouth Icarus. She'll do fine. Oh, your B-Link will calibrate as you go, Faith. There's a general search warrant out for Phoenix Carpenter, female.
How's the volume for you guys?
Facial tattoo. They're a bit more insistent than I expected. Phoenix Carpenter? Yeah, Dogan set her up with a fake grid print when they took her. I transferred it to her B-Link as insurance. I'll come in later.
Might have to turn up the voice a little bit, but
I think Kasich means business.
it'll depend on some of the action rounds and all that. Oh, I guess the voices could be separate always. It's good on your guys' end. Yeah, it could be. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. I gotta turn it on TV style, but
We have responded. The city has changed since you were taken, Faith.
yeah, the sound fucking is just weird in this.
Sec are coming down hard on even the tiniest policy infractions.
That's one of those things where surround headphones is just like fucking weird. Let's see.
I almost pitied them.
Also, I can't tell much
They made their choice long ago, Icarus.
Icarus. Things are happening. Proper nouns. Once you'll fall into a soft landing.
Control.
Oh, I have to beat the shit out of this guy.
Nice.
I asked nicely, but he wouldn't step aside.
And now they know you came this way.
Like I had a choice.
Sure. We need to clear out. Better take a different route to the Everdine.
No, we did have a choice, but
We'll split up again, keep them confused. Can you make it across to those pipes?
Of course.
Good. Your B-Link should be calibrated by now and your runner's vision working. Just follow the red and I'll meet you at the tower. Let's go.
the idea of an open world Mirror's Edge could be cute though, with the right amount of mechanics and level design. I think Alt. It's like a really awkward button to do. You know, like a freeform, like full on, like Raptor. What does tab on? The map. Oh, okay. Fine. Heavy attack, light attack, shift. Quick turn. Boot slip. Well, yeah, I mean, the idea of it could be cool. Like, with the proper level design and, like, you probably have to mix up the gameplay a little bit. Because, like, Mirror's Edges are, like, a very, like, there's, like, lots of shortcuts and stuff, but every mission was pretty curated to, you know, have cool shortcuts and stuff like that. Like, the mechanics would have to be a little different. Or, like I said, really good level, open world level designs that you could just, like, freeform do stuff. Like, it's a cool idea on paper. I'm curious how it'll actually play out. Yeah, it needs to be filled with stuff, or the movement would need to be so tight. And the level design would have to have so many interesting things to climb that it's just fun to fuck around, man.
Noah, I sent her on a different route to the tower. KSEC blocked the intersection. Okay, good. I'm working on a little something once you get there.
That is, like I said, tricky.
Under construction. It's a good place to shake 'em.
Yeah. Let's see.
KSEC just dropped several squads into Everdine Tower. Damn it. Okay, we can handle this. Faith, get to the Orion building nearby. Icarus, meet her there.
Let me turn this thing offline. Am I being able to like read what's going on?
There are KSEC everywhere.
Look for a zip line leading to Orion. I'm at Orion. Good. Keep going, Faith.
I was gonna try to jump the wall instead.
I think I lost them.
Why does she sound so goddamn quiet?
Seems 2 years in prison only made you better at this. Get to Orion.
That would be hard to believe. But I guess they don't want to start her off as rusty.
Oh, at least you got here before dawn.
Who are you, anyway? When did you join the Cabal?
About a year ago.
Well, I grew
Yeah,
up with
shit.
them. So how about you cut me some damn
You
slack?
also got caught and caused a whole lot of trouble for Noah.
You don't know what happened.
I know enough. And I know that I'm faster and safer than you.
Faith, are you at Orion yet?
I'm here. It's a bit crowded with new guy and his ego.
Knock it off, both of you. Look, we're out of options. The only way out is through the Everdine Tower. But with KSEC there, you're gonna have to fight them. Icarus, upload the combat mod to Faith's Speedlink.
All right, done.
Good. Faith, use the mod to freshen up your fighting skills before you go on. I was hoping you wouldn't come to this, but looks like we don't have any choice.
Don't
I
worry
can't
now.
say I'm
I
excited
can do it.
at the idea of needing to fight a bunch. Like I said, I mean, one of the coolest things about the original is, you know, that it is mostly focused on just the running.
Mod sets up a few enemy echoes to scatter. Just happens to be dead. I'll wait here when you prep.
I can track your metrics from your Faith. Alright, let's get started. Be creative. Vary your attacks. Or KSEC
Stumble
will
onto
anticipate you and
offer.
strike back.
Long, so I'll kick him into the railing. I look like he wanted to die.
And even better, of course, is if you knock them into one another. 2 for 1.
I mean, I get the idea. You know, a lot of running games kind of do that, where it's like, you know, there's enemies, but they're just like quick obstacles. But this isn't like these guys look like quick obstacles, but when they start actually running around and shooting and doing weird shit, I don't know if it's gonna feel that way. My wrist kind of hurt just a little bit. I think I just slept on him.
Down a little, but they know you're out there somewhere, Faith. And they know you'll have to go through the tower to get out. And the streets are not an option? We never go to ground if we can avoid it. You know that, Icarus? Yeah, I know. Nice kick. Just right, Faith. Keep it up.
I mean, I got flashbang on starting the game. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, we'll see though. Right now it's nighttime.
When attacking.
Combat
I'm
blocking.
surprised they want Phoenix Carpenter so much. Guess it's a good thing they don't know your real name, Faith, or things would be way worse. Why? What difference would that make? mystery and you'll get why, Icarus. You're fighting echoes now, but there are real enemies waiting for you ahead. Don't underestimate them, Faith.
I'm ready, Noah.
You always were a fierce fighter, Faith. You'll be fine.
Jump.
I'm inside.
You can do this, Faith.
Yeah. Here goes.
Climb up the ladder. Just avoid this guy completely.
What do we got? Control, we have it. What's this? She's not showing up the grid.
Blue grid. Oh, watch for a wall jump in that. Then why don't you just go straight at it?
Run a spot, Control.
I think it's a sequel.
Hey, who's that? I got you covered. Hey, who's that? Control.
I'm actually not 100% sure. She's like in jail, and then she's not. I just figured she's in jail from the first one. But I mean, the first one's story is not exactly good. So, I know it's hard to tell. It's hard to really say. What is this jank right now, dude? Fidgeting.
That's a negative, Control. No visual. She couldn't have survived that.
Of course not.
No vitals, then she's dead. Let the cleanup crew dig up the body. I got better things to do.
He's fast.
Yeah, she took out all of them. Send an EMT too while you're at it. I'm done here.
One kick and he's good. You couldn't have survived that, guys. Classic.
A few close calls, but you did really well, Faith. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised you got K-Sec so upset. It is your specialty after all. We need to be watchful for that special unit in the future. Seems they've improved their combat training. Oh, and with the Cabal while you were away. You'll find us in the Zephyr Transit Hub.
I'm actually gonna change my slide to some unhinged shit. Not the. Why don't they let me use this button? Weird. Oh, they just don't show a symbol for it.
Now come on home, kiddo.
They let you do it, but they don't show a symbol? Okay, mouse 4 and 5 don't have a symbol. Or even like a number. I just don't want to. This is my wrist hurt, although I'd rather just be on crouch, be on mouse instead of C or control. There's your flashbang. Do we get a cool song?
exploring the city, Faith? Come on
No.
now.
I'm looking at the city, but it's been 2 seconds. Focus shield. If you're running builds focus shield, protects you from getting hurt in combat. Burst of acceleration that kickstarts building focus shield. Hold to shift and start running. Keep up your speed for your focus shield meter. What does focusing do?
Making my way to the tower now. I'm gonna do a quick
I guess that's just how you get started.
Catch up with you later, Noah. Sounds good, Icarus.
Play away, yeah, you're exploring? Hey, just 1 second. The music seems chill.
When you get closer, you'll know
If
the
I
road,
just
Faith.
sit here.
Just follow them home. And then we should see about getting you reintroduced to the world. I got a run for you that should do the trick.
If you press right, you have like a speed boost just to get started. I think that'd be like shift. It's fine. Not a big deal. My mouse is fine. All points. Open world points.
How is Juvie?
Fuck you, bro. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I have to talk to the door. Of course.
Entryway accessible.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this game caught on very well, so I couldn't
So
even say.
Noah, what's the beat?
I heard some runner got out of juvie today.
I heard she's eager to run.
She's been gone a long time.
I also heard she's sorry.
Maybe she learned something while she was away.
Maybe. I'm so sorry.
Cool story, yeah. All the dialogue there, fucking shit.
You look older.
Screw you.
Nice place you got here.
Yeah.
Mind if I stay a while?
I was hoping you would.
And about that run?
Go talk to Birdman. He'll put you through your paces.
New guy. Seems a bit uptight.
Hey, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's a good kid. He runs better than anyone.
Than anyone?
Go talk to Birdman, and we'll see. All right? I'll be here.
Dogan sent me a greeting.
Yeah. We'll deal with him in time. All right? Now go.
Who? I don't know.
Astound me.
Dispatch? Yeah.
By the way, Faith, there's a package waiting for you.
Probably should play it at some
I
point
think
too.
you'll like what's inside.
It's been a long time. Let's catch up later.
Stop. Just stop. Will you stop it?
No. Oh, it's on the tube.
My clothes.
No man brought them here just after you were caught. I've upgraded your beat with a map mod of glass. You'll need it to get around and to find the
Upgrade
smaller roads
point.
spread out across the city.
Oh, one is the button I'm supposed to hit. I thought I got one up real quick. Wait, says to purchase new upgrades. Wait, how do I purchase them? It does, huh? Yeah, I almost thought for a second it was Ubisoft. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, the open world thing and the goofy dialogue probably is a lot of it. Oh, maybe map. What's this button? This is the map button, but it also opens everything else up apparently. It's progression, available upgrades, second upgrade, see more information, purchase it, movement. Use upgrade point. This is in the everything needs to be open world. Era. I mean, the stories are always shit in these, but the aesthetics and tunes and movement was cool in the first one. I would say these, there's only 2 of them. Well, I mean, the first one's not Ubisoft. The first one's a linear, stage-based game. This one's Ubisoft, I guess. We'll see. I mean, people say a big problem with this game is that it's open world. Yeah, I like the first one. It's great. I mean, there's a lot of games kind of like it now, but I mean, it was in a time where you'd still see a little experimentation in the Western AAA scene. But I always skipped out on this one. Did Dead Space 3, that was on the bucket list. Might as well do this too, right? I don't know how I feel about this runner's vision thing. I don't know if that was in the first game. I mean, there was the stuff that was rad, and since it was more linear, that was enough. But I don't really like the idea of having like a GPS. Not Andromeda. That's too fucking long. And that one just looks like fucking like uninterestingly shit, right? Yeah, I think it was just red. I don't like the line. And that's something because it's open world. But I bet if you turned it off, it would also be hard to pathfind in this because of the open world, and so you get fucked either way. Well, I mean, for 2016, looks cool enough. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like a graphical powerhouse, but the aesthetics are nice. Not quite as interesting off the cuff as the first game, but it's cool. Yeah, I mean, the first game they showed you the red stuff, but there was other shit you could... different ways you could jump around too. It wasn't always just the same. That was just like the... you know, like you didn't have to do that. Which is where the open world could be cool, as if, like I said, the kit and the density of the world and the free flow nature and all that was like so good that it would be fun just to freeball it. But, I don't know. I feel like that would be hard to pull off.
Birdman will be glad to see you. He's one of the few things that hasn't changed at all.
Oh, there you are.
Henchwoman.
What do you want?
Oh, just to look at you. While you're still in one piece. Dogan expects prompt payment, you know.
And he'll get it.
Yes. Yes, he will. Now run along.
Web slinging.
So, where's
The script. Oh, it showed me like a checklist already. Left your transit hub. 2 documents, 2 electronic parts, 15 grade. We've already got the checklist. Slop. Which I talked about that a little bit when playing Pokemon. Not because Pokemon necessarily did it, but I hate checklist compulsion. Unless it's like very specially made around it, like a Banjo-Kazooie, like a collectathon, where it's more about exploring a fun world with fun mechanics, and those are just a reason to kind of get you to all the different points, and it's tight and paced well, right? I'm so tired of Ubisoft type of games, so this will be interesting if that's what it's going for. Hopefully not as much as I fear, but ongoing totally should not. I mean,
So my best friend
game doesn't have a great.
even come to visit?
Hey, Nomad. How's it going?
Way better now that you're out.
Reputation.
And it just so happens that I could also use your help.
I'm on my way to Birdman.
Yeah, I heard. I say that geezer can wait, but it's your choice. Check your map for where to find me.
My choice. Whoa, choices. Basic kit. Oh, fast travel. Hack the nearby grid node to unlock fast travel to this safe house. Let's go check this out, guys. Side stuff. Is that where we started? I think it is. What the fuck is hacking the grid node? Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna feel as tight and as like kind of exhilarating as like the first one kind of did. Oh, yeah, it's back here. Or if it's gonna feel like I'm just like running into my boring straight lines because they need to make the open world work. Because, you know, I would say just even the line we just did there was pretty dull compared to like most of the first game, right? So, totally fine to start us out with, but runner kits contain items used customizer runner echo or runner tag. Customizable on mirrorsedge.com and the companion app. Yeah, the game opens up when you start the game saying that sorry, the servers are offline. I thought was pretty cool. So I guess none of this is happening yet. Another basic kit. Lead me to it like a fucking drone. Runner tag emblem. Wow, I can cuss. This is like getting the Nintendo stamps, where you can customize your Nintendo bullshit, but in reality you can't do that at all. Can you still use the stamps? You can unlock them. Oh, some endorphins. Yeah, true, so true. This doesn't. I would take the rupees over that.
And about that script.
She just keeps saying it. Yeah. Let's just start running and see what happens. The idea of fast traveling everywhere in a game about traveling to places manually. Wait, C still crouches. I guess it does both. Yeah, it's worked out so great in so many games, right? Why wouldn't it here? All that stuff would be completely useless.
Don't fall off.
There she is, in the flesh.
In my clothes, even. Thanks for looking after them. How have you been?
Well, you know, living, surviving. I missed you.
Don't gush. So what do you need help with?
It's the Outcast in Greylands. They're setting up a comm system to warn about case upgrades, but they need control chips, which can be found in all comm relay boxes.
Control chips? Relay boxes. Okay.
By ripping those chips, you mess things up for Allcom and help the Outcast at the same time. Can you do it?
Outcast.
Sure. You know me.
Nobody think
those in need.
the story's a horrible start?
Yeah, I was stupid. Where can I find these boxes?
Not far from here. I'll mark them for you.
Okay, on it.
I feel like it has. Like you're just in jail, like very goofy, like overly antagonistic guards and all that, and then all of a sudden we're just back with the people doing jobs and stuff. I don't know, I just feel like it hasn't really set the scene enough, but yeah, she does sound like very dull. I was supposed to be our main character, and she's just kind of like whatever. I mean, the first game was supposed to be like a very personal story with her, and I don't think this story in the first game was anything memorable, but if I remember right, it was a little tighter than what this has been like so far, but I mean, we barely started. So.
I've been getting a few other components for the Outcast, and with these chips, they'll have everything they need.
If it's just totally focused on gameplay, that's fine, but is this a prequel or not? I honestly have no idea. Here's a catalyst. Pretty cool. It's a reboot. What? I did not know that. This is a full-on reboot, apparently. Not a sequel or prequel, just like a completely like fucking restart, dude. I wonder it doesn't make any sense if you slightly think about the first one. Okay. Yeah, reboot after a single game. I mean, that's what I'm reading online just real quick. But... So she literally is in this a really good runner who fucked up and got caught and owes money.
Alright.
Like the first one at least had like a vibe, right, with the music and aesthetics. Like there's a feeling to kind of like a Kingdom Hearts, right, where it's like, yeah, the story's like fucked, but like it has like a vibe that like gives some emotion, right? Yeah, just make a new character and mirror. Why bring back Faith at that point? Just have it be about some new chick or something, or some chick you've met in the first one. One game reboot. They're 2 feet. Yeah, a good question. He's like 2 feet away, just hanging loose. Nice ass. Combat shift. What a weird intro to everything. They call them leeches. Gotta love the fucking in-world like special names they call shit, right? It's like when you get the proper nouns and a new kind of lore that replaces like normal cursing, right? Like in this world they call them leeches, you know, like instead of something like a little more relatable. I mean, it's a different world, there'd be different slang and stuff, but it always feels so artificial. Probably because the world building is like fucking dog shit. Glad they added all this combat. It's really good.
Just pulled another chip.
Do you think EA was like, we need more combat in an open world? I feel like... Yeah, they needed more combat. Like, I think... I could see a dev legitimately wanting Mirror's Edge to go open world. Like a sandbox, free parkour thing. Because that's kind of like the nature of parkour a little bit. I don't think it works as good in a video game probably, but we'll see. I mean, it can with the right level design, but more combat? I mean, you'd want to expand on like the world design and like the movement, not more combat. Like the combat being optional in the first game and the gunplay being rough because it was supposed to be rough. Makes sense. Hopefully,
Not yet.
I don't have to actually do that much combat. And it's just the intro. Like they made the combat crazier, but you don't have to do it. Right?
Over here, you there. She alone. I have your back. Breacher spotted. Proceeding with pacification. Breacher sighted.
And the idea of doing like the stumble thing is kind of cute, I guess. supposed to like kick them into each other to like get like a quick kill or something, and then you keep running past them, but slowly beating on them and trying to get them to stumble into each other. Not so much. That's pretty goofy so far.
Got another one.
Great. Just one more and we're good for now.
Man, what's up, Lassie? Protagonists repeated attacks, rare attacks to avoid retaliation, shift backwards to dodge. Okay. Vary your attacks.
Okay.
Dude, that fucking that zoom over to the fucking ship.
We have a problem. There's a low cast in trouble not far from you. Listen.
Low cast in trouble. Is a low cast a poor?
To be on your way to Food Dome Epsilon 3 days ago.
So like how they call him a low cast, like he's from the lower cast. That's like extremely subtle.
I had enough of this crap in prison.
Faith, don't get involved. Look, I told you, this is happening all the time. It's not your fight.
Yes, it is.
Damn, he's such a good person, guys. He's not gonna let the low cast get fucked here. Can't even chain a couple hits after a combo.
Okay. I took care of them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I saw that, Faith. Told you you couldn't fool me. She just helped that low cast, Noah.
Yeah. She takes after her parents.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Keep looking for those relay boxes around the city, Faith. It'll really help the outcast.
I just want more movement tech. Hold close to point of impact and slide to quickly roll out of it. Cap. Kill roll. Oh, you will unlock quick turn. I feel like that should probably just be in there by default.
Figured as much. Where?
There's a dead drop with the marker on your map.
Like, yeah, I liked the first Mirror's Edge, and I mean at the time that kind of like a higher budget parkour type of game is pretty cool. I mean the story sucks and all that, but I think it's totally worth the playthrough. It's a fun idea, and yeah, out of DICE and EA, you don't see, especially nowadays, like any experimentation in the Western AAA scene. But you know, I played it a long time ago. Maybe I'd feel a little different now. But this one always got panned. I'm just curious why after Dead Space 3. Because it feels like it's something that has a lot of potential to be really cool. And there's a lot of great indies that are speed games nowadays. But yeah, we'll see. This game, I mean, already off the cuff being like another shitty story, a reboot, the second game in, and being open world, which, you know, hard for me not to be extremely cynical about EA open world nonsense, or, you know, AAA open world nonsense. Like, I'm not expecting the world, but deliver the controller chip. But we'll see. Switching car championship games. Those are sick parkour games. Or those DICE games. Okay, that's cool.
I'm there. Where's the dead drop?
Slight change of plans. They want to use another dead drop nearby, and there's a bunch of KSEC patrols between you and there. Probably responding.
Yeah, that was their first big hit. Always interesting seeing where a lot of these come from. Use traversal attacks to move through your enemies without slowing
All the
down.
way to the drop. If you stop or make too many mistakes, you won't make it.
Electronic part. Oh, cool. Who started the Need for Speed series? Let's see, right? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing something. Was that EA or somebody else? I don't know if it was them properly. I watched a bit of the first one. It was pretty interesting how scuffed it kind of is in some ways. It's like the presentation of the menus and stuff. Yeah, kind of cute seeing the No, I mean that's not a problem. But just that it's interesting seeing these like giga huge publishers and devs, you know, kind of their beginnings and stuff. Need for Speed looks fun, the first one, don't get me wrong. The gameplay did, but the presentation's really funny. I did actually put it on my gameplay go. Can't say hyped, but I don't know. I got some early plays. People said it was pretty cool. I might try it out.
There. I hope it's worth all the trouble.
I mean, if it ends up being shit, I'm not gonna be sad. I just won't play it. But...
Talk more soon. I like using the conglomerate's tools against it. The billboards are perfect for that. Hacking a billboard sends a clear message to the employees. It's enough if only one of them opens their eyes.
I'm not into like the visual style as much, but
Faith, if you're done with whatever you've been doing, you should get on to Birdman. He's waiting.
I don't think I would play through all the Need for Speeds or anything. I mean, I guess if they're really short, but...
Hey, Faith, I need your help. We just barely repelled the Kruger-Sec attack on the beat. A lot of data got scattered all over
Delivery
the
mission.
city.
Mostly it'd be interesting 3.
Please tap into any leaks you see, and we'll get that data reassembled.
Oh shit, digital illusions. What is DICE supposed to even stand for? My mission. I'm still on the delivery mission. I guess. Yeah. I put it on there, Goda, but I mean, like I said, we'll see. What do you say? A collectible grid leak. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Maybe like a collective enterprise or not. Yeah, DICE sounds way better. Oh, computer entertainment. That would make sense. That would make sense. Is the DICE conference, does that have anything to do with this DICE? Like the video game kind of event conference thing? Or is that just happens to also be DICE? I don't know if they like set that up like a QuakeCon thing. They have like the DICE awards and shit. Might just be 2 different DICEs in the industry.
about getting your situation with Dogan sorted out. And then we can put all this behind us.
Is Faith like a loser in this one? He's a good runner, but a loser on everything else. The Viking boat intro, the pinball game. That's pretty cool.
Easy there. Leave my door alone. Patience never was your virtue, Faith.
Thought you were taking a nap. Isn't that what old people do?
Careful with that mouth, girl. I guess 2 years of peace and quiet is all I get.
Yeah, I missed you too.
Noah wanted me to test you. I told him I'd do no such thing. But I have a dash for you. Enough to test yourself.
So that's good.
I already fed you, Calliope. Get off of me. Damn rats with wings. Never leave me alone. But they have their uses.
Patience never was your virtue.
True. That's why I can smell my own.
That looks shit.
Now off with you. Show them other runners that you got your uses too. It's good to have you back, girl.
Yeah, he's just like cool, not sensei, but you know, wisecracking,
I read it so many times I can do it blindfolded.
Mentor type. Yeah, I mean, companies nowadays are super different. I mean, there's companies that still keep a lot of their old talent and stuff, but after so many years, why would it be the same? Especially expanding out. Yeah, the trope stuff, that's kind of what I mean by the dialect section. Like, it's just kind of typical. What Helldivers updates? They do something cool.
One more thing, Faith. The marked route is not always the best one. You only need to reach the goal in the shortest time possible. The way you take doesn't matter.
The leaderboards, the servers are dead though, man. It wasn't worth it. I don't really care about trying to get these times when you can like upgrade yourself. Speed boost and shit.
I see your dash time is up on the beat, Faith. Not bad. Glad to see you still got it.
Can I level up again? I just will not, unless I want to actually go around and grab objects. Oh, this is a side mission. Well, might as well take a peek, huh? At some of the side stuff. I don't want to write it all off, but you know how it is. Gradual delivery opportunity. Can you teleport to these? Oh, you can. Well, let's skip ahead. Oh, it lets you do them, but you can't actually warp to them. That's weird. Yeah, exactly, Lassie. I mean, even some of yours, like, I mean, Remedy and shit. Like, some of them are still around, but I mean, your CEO just got replaced and shit. No Luminant stuff? Okay. Wouldn't mind another round of those. Well, I mean, the parkour couriers aren't they like, usually it's like contraband and illegal shit, right? Under the grid. I assume like the flying vehicles and stuff. I mean, yeah, you'd probably have like drones or something at this point, but and people running around, even if you wanted to stay under the radar and avoid like the internet and stuff like that, but yeah, do we have upgrades? We're getting there. There's so many combat upgrades. More damage. Oh boy. Mag rope. The fuck? You can't web fling. Oh my god, we got superpowers? Disrupt. Right. That's their justification. I mean, you'd still use like a drone or something off the grid. I mean, they already do that, right? They already have like the ways to get off the grid. It literally starts that way. He's got mind hacking though, bros. Oh, plus stamina. Plus stamina regen. More damage. I just want movement while I'm playing the game. This is shields. Double wall run. Why would I want to have to upgrade to these? They should just be in the game. Yeah, probably not. But I mean, the idea of like little drones or some kind of device that could like do this for them. I'm sure that's already a sci-fi concept, but I mean, the idea of the game started, I'm sure, with the running, and then the rest came after. They just wanted it to be a big enough deal, right? It's like some dystopian that looks like a paradise place.
Yeah, but she's still really weak. I don't expect her to remember much of the journey.
I'm just pressing E on random shit.
Firebird's still looking into transportation. We need a dependable vehicle.
You're right. And I didn't expect that part to be easy.
Maybe Black November can help out.
I'd rather have as little to do with them as possible. We got the guns. That's more than enough. I'm gonna check on the farm. Let me know when the supplies are done.
Yeah. Nowadays, I mean, if you made this, you'd probably have to make an answer to that a little easier, but... Oh. Secret bag. Plus 25 XP.
Community, you're only as good as people.
See, there's a drone. There's a drone. There's another drone. So they definitely were. It's a thing in the game for sure. So there's a reason I guess they don't use them.
Oh great.
There's drones everywhere. Actually, only drones in the sky.
Noah said something about
I don't think there's flying cars at all.
I happen to have a small package.
Maybe there is.
You can pick it up over there.
It's probably supposed to be the grid. Actually, they're off the grid, right? They're of the earth. That kind of shit.
Packages are beat linked, so you should see the delivery point
The
on your
beat
map.
link.
I remember when you had to make do with an address and what was in your own damn head.
Where are we going, brother? I want to get the speed upgrade for the roll. Whoa, easy, 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 easy.
I just got confirmation that the package has been delivered, Faith. Seems to me you're as ready as you'll ever be.
Upgrade point.
And yes, I do have a beat link now. Prefer not to use it much.
It's cool. Another side mission.
You never can tell who's listening in.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in grabbing all of the random doohickeys. They just seem like very marginal points. Like marginal XP on a system where half of the upgrades are just like stats or combat upgrades, which I don't want to do much of. But I'll look at some of the side quests. I'm not too jacked in already to the world or anything. And it does take a bit to get to some of these. Later, bud. Will do. Like, it's nice when you just, like, grab them, I guess, but I'm not too... You know, I'll probably just focus main story, grab some of the fresh upgrades, and then maybe if I want to do, like, side shit after that, we could. Like I said, this one's more of, like, a curiosity than it is something where I come in expecting to want to, like, 100% it, especially when it's, very Ubisoft style open world. No, like I said, I think that kind of open world in a game where it's all about movement would work a lot better. But yeah, I don't think they were at all. Like I said, this game started out. It's about the running first. Well, this game maybe not, but you know, the first one. I mean, that's almost every game, so it doesn't really fucking matter much. As long as it's, like, coherent in the world and immersive, if they want to tell that kind of story, that's as far as it needs to go, right?
Hey, what's the beat?
Or you tell me, girl. I try to avoid the news as much as I can. Hypocrisy and fear-mongering, all of it. I could use some help, though.
What do you need?
2 of my birds have gone missing. I'd go look for them myself, but I've come to accept that I'm not as nimble as I used to be. What are you smiling at? Anyway, their locator beacons are still active. If you could find out what happened to them, I'd be grateful.
I'll find it for you.
Thank you. The first beacon.
No, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
The beacon should be easy to locate. Just follow the increase in frequency. They're most likely dead, both of them. But at least you can recover the message capsules. Errato and Thalia always were easily distracted.
Are we supposed to, like, literally find these? My runner's vision is offline. It's always funny when you, like, don't have the GPS in these types of games all of a sudden. Like, they're so made to just always have it that when they get rid of it, you're just like lost. Like, what the fuck's going on? Because you just don't even think about the game that way. Is slowing down to find pigeons really what you want to be doing in a game like that? Like, that's what I mean. Like, the first game was solid in that it at least had, like, tight pace, right? Like, in this game so far, they're like, hey, here's a new idea. Let's slow down and look for pigeons. It's like, I mean, it's cool you don't use the vision, but... Premium subscription, right? Oh, that pigeon's dead.
Found a Rado. She's dead. Shot. I'm sorry.
I understand. Please take the message capsule if it's still there.
Got it.
Thank you. See if you can find Thalia.
I guess she has to take it out and then look at it so that you can see it. Wow, this is valuable. He's got my ski gun out. I hate birds. Being able to take my hands off the fucking stick on this game is funny, man. I don't think the first game had a whole lot of moments where you like just kind of you could just auto run essentially. I definitely feel like the level design is just immediately. We're not that deep in, but these are probably just easier zones. But definitely a little simple compared to the high octane feel of the first one. Which is what you would expect to happen going open world, but that's what needs to not happen.
Or if they were just shooting them for sport. It's hard to find ways to communicate these days without half the world listening in.
Doesn't help that they show you where to go constantly. When in reality, it's like it'd be more fun if I just was like freeballing it. I could look at the world like in a way where I just was freeballing it, but it's just that seems to not be how the game works at all.
Talia found. Also dead. And the capsule is gone.
That's not good. She was coming in from Naridia Nova. Can you look around a bit?
Sure.
Get is stiff. From fucking way too much sleep. Not even good quality sleep and just too much of it. Oh man, can't even grab that. Whoa, whoa, what the hell kind of starting point was that? What? Jesus. Yeah, I get that's Kino if you're looking at it from afar, but...
Another runner was here.
Another runner? Or maybe they have the capsule.
Collect these. So far they're just good for slowing you down.
I found the capsule. That other runner hid it. Left a Cabal mark I haven't seen before.
Well, I owe them thanks regardless. And you, Faith? Thank you. Now I need to train 2 new birds.
That's pretty cool. Anyways, not a very interesting story or Head of events there, so oh well. Convert the nearest grid node. I assume they would like teach us about that. The story of loot. What the? I don't wanna go that way. Send me back. Gotta jump around it. Good. Delivery pickup nearby. Oh, another dead job.
The proper destination for the package you just appropriated has been uploaded to your meat link.
It's not really any different from the rest of the game.
Released upon successful completion.
It's on the timer. I'd already been too slow off the top there. Too much jumping. It's fun enough to move around. I mean, it's not crazy or anything, but it's definitely very samey between each thing, even off the start here, or at the start. It's definitely off everything. Like I was saying, like the idea of like an open world parkour game is like makes sense on paper, and even in practice maybe. I was kind of worried it'd be like this, where it's like kind of just really samey the whole way through. We'll see. Because I mean, the first game's like, I mean, God, I think that game took me like, let's see what an average time is. I want to say it was like 5 hours or less. Message, long play. Yeah, most people are like 2 to like 5 hours here. And I mean, it's a game you're supposed to replay because the movement's fun and the levels are cool and shit. But like, I mean, we'd already be what? Like a fourth of the way in the first one, and it was like nothing super exhilarating yet, right?
This system is clunky. Please ensure the package reaches its intended destination. Lives depend on it.
Not seem like a whole lot of cool ways to mix things up. That was weird. Like a back roll. We'll focus main story here. Gotta hold that down longer. So that doesn't fuck me. She like magnetizes to spammy. missions do not end. They take a while. What is this? Coil? Take that. Push your legs while in the air. Fast way to clear small obstacles and build focus. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, like so far all of the open world stuff is just like raw collectibles, a rare voice thing, and essentially the world's easiest content to make, which is point A to point B, which is what you're doing already with the timer. Like nothing new attached to it, not like a special obstacle course or anything. Like I said, all that would be totally fine if like it felt like really, really good, but I mean, even off the bat here, it doesn't feel as good as the first one because of the level design and that there's not really much new shit. I mean, there's this stuff where like you can go around the corners really quick if there's like a pole. That's kind of cute, but that's like extremely minor. I like stuff like the coil though. What is this? Speed challenge? As long as they put me back here when I'm done, sure. Where am I going? I need my runner vision. I don't know where my path is. Oh, I am supposed to go this way. Because if it was slightly more linear, you could generally know where you're going just because of like you're going forward usually, you know. And then yeah, if you had to do something slightly more complicated, you had the red shit in the first one. So free ball it though. Not the fastest. Like I said, I definitely think you could probably get these, like, but there's obviously like a little bit more upgrades with like the grappling hook and shit. No, I have to run back again. I was hoping it would send me back since you could teleport to these. Grid leaks. There's a lot of checklisty shit. Just this little area has like 50, 60 things that look like. love when you run past the goon and they tell you about how crazy their faction is, just talking to themselves. Yeah. Ben Kasich fears Doberman or whatever his name is. Hack screen. Wow, I'm hacking, dude. KDkill. Oh, is this the... There's supposed to be some kind of online thing, I think the option said. Like, in the world. I don't know if it's like... The idea was supposed to be that like people could like leave their trace. Or like maybe like show you like different ways to move around or something. I have no idea, but the servers are dead, so not gonna find out either.
It's time to show you who's the new boss. Boom. Thanks. That's exactly what I did. Yeah. No! Why?
Yeah, everything moves ahead.
Am I interrupting something?
No, we're done. I won.
Oh my goodness. This game has no damn logic.
You'll get used to it. Faith used to beat me all the time.
Still could. You had a run for me?
I do. On. Elysium Labs. High-profile data grab. Very good script.
An Elysium data grab? You think she's ready?
How about you get off my case?
You're going with her.
I can take care of myself just fine, Noah.
Like last time? You go in alone, but I want Icarus on watch. Look, they are very protective about this data. So there's no margin for error, you understand?
And so what do I get for babysitting,
A third of the script. Or I give it to Aisha and Caleb. Your call.
All right. I'll see you there, Faith. Oh, and don't get lost.
Go. You don't want him to beat you there?
Okay.
Meet me at the jump-off point near the labs, Faith.
Runner, I have a job for you.
You're gonna have a job for me for quite a while. Because I get too much of a kick out of having these two say the exact same shit every time I run by.
Elysium Labs is one of the taller buildings. You should see their logo on the side. I'm halfway there already. Let's see if you can catch up. Just to reiterate, Faith, you need to make your way to the agricultural division at Elysium. Use the shotgun on the terminal there, and then get out.
Hey, over here. So it seems this is your lucky night.
Why?
I found an open window for you. Easy way inside.
That doesn't sound right. Is their security really that lax?
Who knows? Want to abort? I'd be more comfortable going in myself anyway.
What is that supposed to mean?
That you have a rep is all. But go ahead. Prove it wrong. Make us some script.
Some script.
Faith, I heard about the open window. Could just be a cleaner forgot, but I don't think so. Be careful. Not her specialty, is it? Being careful. Do your part and let Faith do hers. Already doing it. I prepped the lines of the window for you, Faith. Just slide across.
I'm in.
Good. There might be a few employees around burning the midnight oil. And keep an eye out for Kruger Sec.
Oof.
Heads up. I got plenty of commotion commotion
Like the
below.
color work in the first ones. Thought some of the main stories neat.
What? I'm liking this run less and less. You'll like it better when we're done, Noah. Yeah, I hope so.
I don't remember if you could do like a continuous wall run in the first one. It might just be one. They didn't attach me to the wall in the second one there. So. I was like, man, that'd be super easy. It looks like there's a wall made just for it, but no. Gotta be some level of like freedom on some of these, I'd imagine. But.
Heads up, I got plenty of commotion below. An exec motorcade arriving. Enforcers everywhere. What? I'm liking this run less and less. You'll like it better when we're done, Noah. Yeah, I hope so.
It's weird when they just like cut off the runner vision.
The agricultural department occupies the top floor.
Like I'm fine with it in theory, but it's like you go from having it to not having it, and it's like very jarring. Where if I just the entire game was made around you just like eyeballing everything, that would fit a lot better. I think you'll just like randomly like lose it when you get in a flow using it in the first place. Speedy. Hopefully the music kicks in pretty hard too. Obviously there wasn't really like a good title theme song, but that's fine. Still Alive's kind of hard to beat anyways. But how do I just drop, bro? Okay, craft.
Once you find the elevators, you can climb one of the shafts or free ride one of the carts up.
What the? I just stopped cold when I jumped. I guess I like touched the top. That's weird. I think there'd be a little mercy there. There we go. Just must have jumped too early, man.
I sent the request 3 days ago, Mr. Kruger.
It will be seen to. Anything else?
Actually, yes. Yesterday
Reflections?
I had a project subhash referring to something called Kingdom. And some of the ethical implications of what I found were troubling.
What goes on at Kingdom is no concern of yours to anything else.
Mr. Kruger, I was promised full oversight, and from what I can see, their research pertains to what we do here.
If you value your position, you will not pursue the matter.
Understood, sir. I'm happy to report that we finalized the grid link transfer, and everything's now on track for launch.
Excellent.
The board.
I found a way into agricultural, and I think Gabriel Kruger is here.
What? What? We should abort the run.
No, I'm finishing this.
All right. It's not like I can stop you anyway. Icarus, keep us updated on any changes outside. Faith, you want to find the offices next.
Not like I can stop you anyway.
I wonder what Gabriel Kruger is doing in bed with the Mortel family in Elysium.
Who?
The less we know about that, the better.
Information is power, Noah.
Information is power. Noah. What I got?
What's the data we're grabbing again? Sorry. That Faith is grabbing while I babysit her?
A new enzyme. Some sort of nutritional enhancer. Raposa wants it.
These characters are so
In the
annoying.
office area.
Good. Connect to any terminal in workroom 4H. The shotgun will do the rest.
Not in there. Where do we begin? Not there. Oh, we can just jump that. Okay. Can't jump that high.
At the terminal. Firing the shotgun.
Good. Successful grab confirmed.
Some of the ambient music's alright, but
No. There's someone else here. Doesn't look like a runner.
Just get out of there.
Sorry. But I'm gonna check it out.
Of course you are. I'll just sit here then, hoping you get out in one piece. Had it been me, it isn't. Faith, you don't have to prove anything to me. I want you back here alive and safe, okay?
definitely seems like a bad egg in this one on. Oh my god, you can buffer in the fucking quick turn.
This area is different. What are they doing here?
Faith, what's better? Losing contact here. Right at clearance. Right at exit.
Every main character's been pretty annoying so far. They're just kind of like, well, maybe not now, but it's very like cocky, smug writing, like most characters. Like fucking dick measuring shit. Why sneak up? Why not just wait? See what they're gonna do.
That's good to hear, Mr. Cooper. We've been... What the... There.
Director Mira, activate the alarm.
Deal with him.
This is Director Mira. We have a code
Who is
blue.
this?
Dr. Kill is dead. What? What do you mean we're locked down?
Katana. Real badass.
Wait! I need him alive. What was that in his hand?
Cyanide.
What a waste.
Yeah.
What's that thing?
Stop her!
Let's reveal myself to our greatest enemy. Big play.
Faith, are you there?
Later, I need an exit.
Just get out any way you can. We'll take it from there.
Ranged enforcers. The shield lets you dodge bullets.
Faith, just try to get out. Fight if you have to, but get out of there. Secret, see what you can do to help. I'm on it.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, the idea that the more speed you have, the more you can, like, dodge bullets, I mean, that's one way to, like, make sure you're keeping speedy, I guess. A little funky for sure, though.
She's out, Noah. If I hadn't been there, good. Both of you get back here. Stay out of sight of the VTOLs. I'll lead them off. Meet you back at the lair, Faith. The whole city's on alert. The grid is on fire. Whatever you did really stirred the nest, Faith. I've been telling you for years, we don't do runs against Kruger-Sec. And then what's the first thing you do when you get out? I don't know why I bother. What's your status?
I've let off most of the pursuit. Now I just need to shake off the rest. See you soon.
Yeah, I mean that's one way, I guess, to have to keep you from fighting too much.
Really like you. Anyone else? Be long head.
This chick is still doing it. I should feel like her own name. Yeah, kind of weird. But they add so much combat, it doesn't really feel like they're trying to make it be about avoiding guys completely, but it's like an option. You should kill sometimes and run other times. Or maybe I can just avoid it almost every time. The tutorial would make you think not.
What the hell, Faith?
It's good to see you too.
If you keep this up, I swear you'll be dead in a month.
All's well that ends well. I got this.
This isn't from here.
Neither was the guy who had it. He died for it. Could be worth enough to solve things with Dogen.
Yeah, or enough to see us dead. Anything having to do with Gabriel Kruger, we need to stay miles away from. I'm inclined to send it back to him. Did Kruger see you?
He saw someone. Too dark to see much at all. Look, I thought that this would be a
No,
good
you
thing.
didn't think, Faith. You never do. Look, I need to figure out what to do with this. In the meantime, try not to get yourself killed, okay? I already lost you once.
Fear not, I'm back. Kruger Sec's gone. Thank you. Would be nice.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Right.
That if we don't stop them now, the corporations will rule our lives. I said step back.
The sister plot again. Is her sister the goon that was working with
I have to finish this.
Kruger or whatever?
Girl, over here. You'll be safe in here. Just stay put.
Faith, I'm scared.
Let us go, Kruger. You should have cooperated, Dr. Connors. I didn't want this.
Mommy, what is that?
That, my little squirrel, is your future.
Amazing. Reboot.
Faith, I got just the thing for you.
Nomad? Where are you?
I got my hands on a glitch mod, which should work with your beat link. I've sent you a copy. You can use it to get through the fans at Zephyr. Try it out and come meet me.
Zephyr, beat link, glitch mod. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell are all these words? Okay, beat link is their the uplink thing. Glitch mod, I have to assume it's just some like something that augments their fucking deal. I mean, it's that style where it's like if they throw a bunch of like proper nouns at you in some new world, it feels like you're, you know, it's supposed to feel like immersive or some shit, you know, like it's this fully developed world with all these words and all that, but it ends up coming across so artificial without that, yeah, disrupt.
Nice one. Thanks, Nomad. I'm on my way.
Thought you'd like it. Noah's had the Cabal keeping a pretty low profile, slowly building their rep. Guess that's changing now, huh?
Careful. Not good.
Just kill him. I mean, I guess fuck it. Expect you to exploit, maybe they give a little bit more something to some of the words there.
Alright, I'm in position. I'll wait for you here.
Faith, where are you?
Oh, hey, Noah. Faith is helping me out with something.
Again? Now what?
Sorry, but the less you know, the better. It's for a good cause, though. I promise.
I swear, I'm running a goddamn zoo. Come talk to me when you're done, Faith.
Get an upgrade point? No. Free light attacks on stumbling or stunned opponents. Sounds kind of good. More health is good though, in case I just want to like fucking run from guys. I only care about the movement, but the fans, capital FANS. They did in 2016. People don't like it. I had to know after Dead Space 3 how much of it felt like a EA meddling or just how much of it's like a misguided type of thing. It seems less cynical off the top here than Dead Space 3 because there's not as much like DLC nonsense and the tone isn't completely different, but this is open world slop where the first game is linear, so maybe they did meddle pretty hard. Like I said earlier, the idea of turning a parkour game open world isn't the worst, but it's hard to like look at a series that did good being linear, or a game that did good being linear, and then they go in open world and not see that repeated in so many fucking other examples, right? And not be a little cynical about it, assuming it's like a, you know, EA meddling or, you know, trying to play to the times a bit. We'll see. So far it's definitely worse. Pretty uninteresting story and just less focused. The open world kind of means that the platforming, I mean, it doesn't have to mean that, but it does mean that it's harder to make, I feel like, really tight platforming sections, and they haven't really added much from the first game. I mean, this last mission, I guess, was better about it, but few and far between. And all the side stuff so far is like very checklisty, Ubisoft. I keep saying the wrong thing. Kind of bullshit, though.
So what's happening?
I heard you ran into Gabriel Kruger.
Word gets around.
Yeah, look. Kruger-Sec are saying that they're gonna clamp down harder on the runners, and they're setting up those huge antennas all over the city.
Someone should clamp down on them.
What?
Great minds think alike. I'm thinking Kruger-Sec would be rather upset if someone wrecked those antennas.
And by someone, you mean me.
Hey, I do it myself, but you were always the fighter, Faith.
Sure. But let's keep Noah out of this, okay?
No worries. I'll keep a lookout from here.
But yeah, I don't think it was very well received. I'm just finally getting around to it, out of curiosity. You have to fight in this section. Wonderful. What I always wanted. Nice shooting, Tex. What the fuck? They were hitting me still, too. Fucking look in the opposite direction. Eat your gun.
If I just rip this out. There, it worked. It's shutting down.
So they just take it out and it blows up.
And KTek is sending reinforcements. You should clear out fast.
Oh, great.
Faith, I really hope you're not around that antenna anymore.
Wanted levels. The UI element looks kind of nice though.
Get away from their scanners and they'll lose you eventually, Faith.
Yeah, it's a reboot though too. We were trying to figure out if it's a sequel or a prequel, but I went and looked it up and it's just like a straight up fucking reboot. 2 games deep. I mean, the first game didn't have a great story, but it's kind of odd. It's not very likable so far. Yeah, maybe if she has like an interesting arc, that'd be fine. We'll see. That was weird. I pressed F a bunch and still let me just walk through it. Was that it? I'm gonna buy some health because I feel like it's gonna be an issue. My echo toggle. Now you can customize it. Your friends. You can see your friends' echoes while running through time travels and leaves your own behind. One echo rewarded through runner kit, so you can upgrade to your custom echo. Yeah, but the servers are dead. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like in theory, it's like a world where like you could just flow through and make all these crazy routes, and there's all sorts of interesting stuff to do, and the mechanics are awesome, and there's like a mixed online thing. Like maybe I could see it, but we're not quite there yet. I don't think it's like completely fucked, but I mean, it's mostly just fun to just like, I guess, just see some of the. You know, I mean, the art direction was set in the first game, and I find it to be stronger than this one, but like it's still kind of in the same vein. You know, just run around seeing that, moving kind of quick, doing a few little jumps. It's just not as exhilarating as the first game in any way.
There you are.
Fine.
What's the beat?
I don't think I want to touch the side shit really anymore though,
But I want to talk
maybe a
about
little
this.
bit.
If you're going to use it for leverage with Dogen, we need to figure out what it is. I have a contact in Anchor who's a wizard with gridware. Name is Plastic. Take the drive there.
Plastic?
Yeah. Well, Plastic can be a bit, well, never mind. Go there and we'll see what comes out of it.
Did she like actually finish the last job too? Freaking entry. I mean, you get stuff out of the main story or the side quest, but so far they've been essentially just like point A to B in the open world, but with a little story, where the other side content is either a collectible or a point A to B with no story. And if I'm just going to be doing that anyways, in between main story missions, I'm not really too keen on it yet. I'll do a little bit more just to get a feel, the justification for the open world, but.
Finally.
Noah said you had some gear for me.
I do. This. Put it on. Make sure you only attach it to secure points. Then you jump and swing. Not much more to it.
Grappling hook, bros.
I like it.
Easy, huh? Try it a few times until you get the hang of it.
Not even that far. I always did like the art style on the first one though. I like just cards, like single colors against like the whites and shit. It's kind of a cool look, and pathfinding was kind of fun because of it too. I wanna like hear the music more. I've got it like boosted. Cause like some of the ambient stuff seems alright. The running music's not as good as the first one so far. The chill stuff's okay. Why is there a TV screen with a wall right next to it? Nobody's even looking at it, dude. What the? The music definitely, the chill tunes help kind of vibe out while you're just rolling. Just was louder.
As I said, plastic can be a bit interesting, but I have a feeling the two of you will get along just fine.
So the grappling hook can only be used on certain things.
I'm over here.
The spice must flow. Was this before? This was from before the New Dune movies. Deep reference. Alright, we'll try this out. Fuck it.
Delivery for Dogan. Rare
Let's do one.
from Cascadia Prime. They must not be crushed
Cascadia
before use,
Prime.
or all their potency will be lost. Understood? Off you go.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Dogan trusts a delivery this kind to a simple runner girl like her, but I'll never question him openly about it. I'd prefer to keep my fingers, thank you very much. Anyway, his special dinner will be a blast, as always. Those poor souls have no idea what he'll be feeding them. The herbs are strong enough to cause an instant addiction. They'll be in his pocket forever.
Instant.
I guess we're adding another couple of family members to Dogan's ever-growing list of helpful friends.
Donk. Donk 3. Return of Donk.
You have those herbs?
Gin, devil gin.
Thank you. He was planning some special dinner and had these sent for all the way from Cascadia Prime. And of course he refuses to deal through normal channels. Anyway, I'm sure someone will get a good meal now.
Right. Now I gotta run back farther. Like, that's your side. Like, your... That's not your large side quest, but it's like your slightly larger side quest. Oh, it's like hackable billboards. Dash, take me to the grid node. Some of these are just like time trials, which I mean that's cool, you know, whatever. Security hubs, I think that's what we got introduced in the side quest. Or that, no, that's like was the main quest there. Which, the idea of going and doing side stuff that involves just killing a camp of people, which is like the most typical fucking open world, would be soft fucking type of objective in a game where I'd rather just be running. It sounds so bad, I ain't gonna touch it now. Maybe we'll do like a couple more just to see them, I suppose. But the collectibles are kind of harmless, I guess. Although I can't really get very high here. Oh, apparently that's all I needed to do.
We have a situation.
Grappling hook used. You'd have to assume it's used in the open world, but maybe it's like only like almost just purely in the story sections. Yeah. Division rank. What is division rank? Grab those just for, I guess, a touch of passive XP. 10's pretty low though. I think the level up it was like thousands, right? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? I mean, it was water. Oh, you can create your own time trials in this? That's good. Again, like, I mean, all that for like a semi-online thing in a world that has like really tight. Running doesn't sound like the worst thing. I just don't know if it has the capability to be that interesting. Did I just jump somewhere? That was like a huge mistake. I don't think I'm supposed to have been here. I'm not sure if there's a way out.
Attention. This week's winner of the Cascadia Employee Lottery will receive the latest Bryson Model Z.
You're just driving, Faith just... We can't teleport yet. I don't think. What is the grid node? What does that mean? It'd be really bizarre if this was like a soft lock area. Let's see if we could just checkpoint it. I don't know if they count the checkpoint those where you last touched, since it's open world. There might not be normal checkpoints. It might just be like where you last were standing. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Jesus Christ. This is like fucking like 10-20 minutes back. Whatever, I guess. Like, remember what I did? I've got an upgrade. Cool soft lock though. Had to reload a checkpoint. Cool looking place though right here. I don't know what this is, just a stairwell that looks cool, I guess. Grab that. Need to not be distracted by 10 XP bullshit. Ain't worth it. There's real people looking through there. I think they're supposed to load in and look real. I'd almost prefer they be stylized. Plastics hideout. There's some nice art in this. They're introducing me to this place again. You get me with all this. These little distractions. Can I actually speed up when I do this? If I just keep like spamming it? Or is it just her head movement? Good thing they don't put a lock on any of that.
State your name and business. You have 5 seconds to comply.
Faith, here to see plastic?
4, 3,
What the hell?
2,
I said cancel.
1.
Almost killed you. Sorry. Come in. So your Faith, what do you want?
Could you tell me what this is? What's on it?
Sure. Foreign.
Yeah, I found it.
Not a question. Shut up, Kuma. Don't mind him. I'm making him smarter. Cryptid? Omnistat mill grade? Ooh, I bet they want it back.
Yeah, well,
Not a question. When do you need the data by?
Work Chungus.
I was hoping today.
It'll take at least a month just to crack the surface layer.
Anything I can do?
Hook me up to a grid node. Or wait a month.
A grid node it is. What do I do?
It's enough if I get access to the Allcom gateway. I can remote it from there.
On it.
A month to crack.
The Allcom building should be easy to get into. I've marked a data sluice on your beat.
This is
Connect it using
the
my
grid
phone
node, that's what they
and I'll
said.
remote it from here.
For the fast travels.
So, Plastic, what's the beat?
Oh, hey Noah. Faith is gonna help me rerouting processing power from the Allcom gateway. It's the only way I can break the encryption on that drive.
And rerouting the gateway would be enough?
Well, she might also have to hack a grid node for me.
Might or will?
That's not a binary question.
Hacker girl, she talks
Those things are well protected,
dirty.
Faith, just so you know. Faith, you'll need to go across Turing Avenue to get to Allcom.
Where the fuck am I? I like rolled into some fucking hole here, I guess. I'm expecting that. Turn it up a little bit on my end. Problem is there's no sound effects option. Only music and dialogue. So if I turn down the master, that turns down the music. But I guess it would also turn down the sound effects and leave the music. You're kind of fucked either way.
I'm inside Allcom now.
Good. The data sluice is pretty high up.
Not having a sound effects option is always saddening.
So, Plastic, what have you been up to lately?
Plastic.
You ask?
No reason, just making conversation.
I would prefer if you didn't.
Okay, sorry. There's a tall WFYO office nearby. Maybe you can use that to go higher and then go back into Allcom.
I was gonna kill that guy.
I'm at WFYO.
They have an elevator with exterior access. Could be a good way up.
Big, loud punch.
Huge storage capacity. I didn't expect Amistad to be this.
Viva la resistance. Benefactor. There's a lot that unlock with Benefactor. Hell, most of them almost. I'm gonna save my points because I'm not gonna do more section.
It must have been an Amistad spy or something.
Of course.
I could see it was foreign, but Amistad. Must be something big for them to send agents all the way here to Glass.
Could explain why KrugerSec has been increasing security lately. Their grid traffic has increased tenfold.
Yeah. I can't imagine Gabriel Kruger being happy to find Amistad agents smack in the middle of his little kingdom.
What do you mean kingdom? He's not a king.
No, I mean, never mind.
Jesus Christ. You have to really start back. You try to use the speed boost, it's too much. Yeah, almost was there too.
This wasn't supposed to happen, Mother. He promised me one thing and delivered something else entirely.
Who did?
The one I told you about. Dogen.
You went to see Dogen after I explicitly told you not to.
Henry told me I could trust him.
Henry is an idiot.
I don't know what to do.
Of course you don't, Christian. Tell me what happened. From the beginning,
I found the data sluice. Connecting.
Here we go, and damn it.
What?
I need to reroute a priority switch as well. Closest one.
These guys are all expert shots, man.
Faith, Kruger Sync dispatchers are talking about some commotion in the Allcom building. I guess that's you.
What do you mean, guess? Of course it's her.
Well, just don't hang around is all I'm saying.
Why would she?
I'm just telling her to be quick, Plastic.
Well, I'm sure she is already. She's a runner, right?
Yeah, once you get into these missions, it's way louder. What the? Hello? Jesus Christ. What the fuck's going on?
And so we're forced to rule out that option. Maybe if...
Did you eat?
I had breakfast.
That was 9 hours ago.
9 hours? Damn. Sorry, but I'm so close. It's like the answer is there if I could just... How are the girls?
I took them over to Noah. It's just you and me and that amazing brain of yours here.
I don't know. I don't feel very amazing.
Is she home?
What if I'm chasing a pipe dream? That wouldn't be so
What you're doing will change Cascadia forever. Change the world.
Maybe. Never managed to complete this damn algorithm.
Hey.
This combat sucks shit.
But first, we need a break.
But like I have to clear these guys
Move to the side, cut her off.
to get to this.
Found the switch.
Connecting and... I'm in. Oh. It'll take a little while.
Faith should be getting out of there, Plastic.
I know, but they've locked down the room. I'm working on it.
Heavy melee. Oh boy. More combat. We're gonna force a bunch of this in the main story, and then we're gonna like have to upgrade. Jesus, this looks stupid as shit. Well, apparently the shifting doesn't do anything. Heavy melee, and they're like shooting me. Jesus, this is a slog, man. And they catch you immediately. They're good. Like the idea of kicking them into objects and other people is cute, but it never works out that smoothly. Not to mention they're extremely tanky. So you're fighting them for like fucking eons, man. Is there anything that would just be like real easy? I mean, this is like raw stats. Protectors. And these are just, it's just damage against like normal guys. More damage to backs. On stumbling or stunned, you get like a full combo. Probably need that. Much as I'd rather not have to bother with combat shit.
She's not showing on the grid.
It's like, yeah, now it just like lets me like do more damage.
open and I'm done. We should get going to the grid node.
So I was right.
I never said you weren't. I thought I could control the grid node through Allcom, but the firewall wouldn't allow it.
Kruger-Sec reinforcements are converging on the building. Faith, get out fast.
I'm out.
Good. The grid node is not too far from where you are.
The combat was definitely a choice. Like, the shooting and stuff was like pretty raw in the first one, but like you weren't really like it was optimal to like not do it. It's kind of by design a bit.
A few runners have linked their beat to the grid node. It's said to provide a lot of useful information.
Did you ever do it, Noah?
I did, but they've been upgraded many times since, and I lost the link.
Very clean place. It sucks. I mean, it's nice having significant upgrades. But it sucks when it's like I feel like I need the upgrades to even just like bother with it at all. I was like I'd rather focus on movement. Or to even like, not survive, but I mean, the ability to do a full 3-hit combo after stunning them is kind of like,
Try to get in through one of the cooling fans and make your way to the CCU at the top.
kind of a big
Connect your
deal.
beat link to it, and I'll do the rest.
You like can only do like a single hit sometimes, otherwise.
I'm in.
Remember, the CCU at the top. And avoid the sensors. Unless you want to meet more Kruger-Sec, of course. Maybe you do. Shut up, Kuma.
Noah, is Icarus connected to a grid node?
Not to my knowledge. You'll have one on him if you make it, and you better make it, or I'll...
Or what? She's quite far from you inside a completely different building.
Plastic, whatever. Just be safe, Faith.
It's Quirk Chungus shit, man. Yeah, right, like I feel like in a speed game you want to have it feel speedy, like you want to, the enemies shouldn't be like too tanky, but maybe they're complicated, so you need to come at them in certain ways or dodge them in certain ways real quick and then keep moving. But like full 3-hit combos against tanky enemies instead of just like doing either nothing or one hit, it's like, yeah, I mean I would just say they shouldn't be there anyways and they should just be less tanky, but if you are gonna have the combat be like, you know, like a full minute each round, like, yeah, I feel like that should have just been in the base movement. Kind of weird.
Faith? Kruger-Sec is responding to some sort of activity near the Bauble Mall. General call. I don't think it's you, but be prepared for anything.
But I mean, games having basic stuff be like upgrades is pretty classic. Look at Starfield, which every single upgrade felt like it should have been there by default and then built off of. That one always baffles me. It could be like max stealth and then feel like you're at the start and it doesn't even feel good even. It still has like got so many other fundamental issues. It's not even worth doing. Shit, the warp's so good. Sweet. Like the aesthetics though.
the CCU. Connecting.
And done.
That's it?
What did you expect? You can leave now. There's a service elevator nearby.
In the elevator. On my way down.
You make me proud, Faith. Well done.
What about me? I did all the work.
You too, Plastic.
Big explosion over here!
Casual terrorist attack.
Shelter for a while.
She can come here. Kuma says it's okay.
Thanks, Plastic. I appreciate it. Just until this thing blows over.
Okay. Am I like just supposed to be getting my ass kicked here? Jesus, I'm glad I upgraded my fucking health. I almost fucking died just walking past these guys. Oh great, couldn't grab that though. Yeah, they're crazy hit scan dudes. I mean, I get that you're supposed to have your health to like survive running past them, so like they can't have like real bullets, I guess. It needs to be like constantly doing damage, but I mean, there's times where it's like you just can't avoid it. You're just running straight into them, right? What am I just gonna fight all these guys? Man? Fuck that. I mean, I'm fine with the idea of like having to take damage to like facilitate you running more, but the enemy encounters have to make sense then, and there has to be like nice paths and shit to kind of skill that. It's weird when you take like 90% of your health just moving past a guy. It feels like you're supposed to run past anyways.
So, what's on there?
It's the entire blueprint for reflection. Everything. And it's way too complex to be just an upgraded grid link or something.
Okay. Can you call Noah?
Sure.
Plastic, Faith. Good to see you safe. What's the beat?
Plastic decrypted the drive. It contains the complete blueprint for reflection.
We'll come back to the lair and we'll figure out how to proceed. Kruger said we'll be trigger happy for a while, so keep a low profile. And thanks for the help, Plastic.
Can I keep the drive? I want to study the blueprint.
You can keep it for now. See you soon, Faith.
Okay. Can I fast travel now? I can grid nodes, large split, fast travel, this one unlocks it, Crystalline, Eden Village.
Shut up, Kuma.
Now I can check more on the map. Okay, he has a side quest for me. The meta grid. What if I didn't do that though? Main mission, grid node run. I guess we'll do that grid node if it's main mission. And then Benefactor is supposed to get me some new upgrade potential. Yeah, it'd be cute. It's funny you start with more damage against these guys. Like, what is that supposed to mean? Wonder how much it is. Well, considering Benefactor unlocks a bunch of shit for us, I'm not gonna spend anything out. Because I won't be getting that much XP in the long run if I'm not doing all the side quests and shit. Can't tell what's too high of a jump. Hello? Okay. I'm spamming F on it. I turn it off and it just doesn't do it. Am I not supposed to be able to all of a sudden? Why the fuck are we over here? Oh, that quest just was still on the fucking list, dude. Even though it was done. I was like, what is this, another one? I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Weird these quests don't disappear until like a solid half a minute after you're done with them. No wonder I couldn't go in, but they still let me set the waypoint.
With rumors about the explosion, some are blaming the runners.
This is happening because of you. You started this.
Get your ego out of this, Noah.
What the hell are you even talking about? Nice job on the bobble, by the way. Winning the employees, huh? You're a damn psychopath, Rebecca. You always were.
Let me tell you something. If you ever took a stance on anything, Noah, I might care about your opinion. Contact me when you come to your senses. That is, if it happens before Kruger catches up to you. Faith, you've grown. Barely out of prison and already stirring things up.
This is Deborah Wilson.
Be proud.
Talking about Elysium. Whatever it was you stole from there.
Is this near the early days of her showing up in like every fucking game, every AAA game?
Who was that?
It sounded like
Rebecca
Deborah Wilson.
Thane.
The leader of Black November. She knew my parents.
Yeah, we were all part of the same group before. Anyway, Rebecca was always a breed apart. She thinks she can change the world by blowing it up. Faith, she wanted the Omnistat drive, the blueprint on it.
Why not give it to her?
Because in her own way, she's as dangerous as Gabriel Kruger. Reflection's obviously more than the conglomerate will admit, and I have a feeling Rebecca should be kept away from it.
Good, because I was going to offer it to Dogen.
I tell you well, didn't I? Not to take sides.
I do take sides. Our side. See ya.
Faith.
What?
Never mind. I'll see you soon.
Wasn't Dogen supposed to be a super awesome, nice guy? I was hoping for a nice quick exit. It was a dream. Fool's dream. Gotta follow the indicator, bros. Listen to the GPS. Where to get this? It's literally in their base and we're fucking getting points for it. Quite the path to get out every single time. Like a fucking full minute of running. Am I supposed to be going somewhere else here? I gotta like face like really stupid. I mean, I don't remember how her personality was in the first game, but it's definitely more just like kind of like an unlikable character. I mean, I get that she's not supposed to be like, you know, charismatic, super fun person, but there's like not really anything super enjoyable about her. I'm sure there'll be an arc or something, but we get different times of day. That's cool. Nighttime is blue with lots of glare. What the?
No need. Let her in. Faith. To think you should humble me with a visit.
I'm sorry, I should have come sooner.
Far be it from me to judge. It's not like you owe me anything.
Look, about that, I've got something to square my debt with.
Don't be crude. I haven't seen you in 2 years and already you're talking about debt. Come. Machines make perfect food, but perfection is boring. It's the imperfections that truly make something unique. And so I like to occasionally introduce a human touch. A little imperfection.
You still have it. I thought
I'd get rid of it. I almost did. You made me very angry, Faith. One could almost say it's your specialty, considering the extent to which you've recently aggrieved Mr. Kruger. He is out for runner blood. Whatever it is you stole from him must be very valuable.
it's the blueprint for reflection.
Ah, and you have it with you.
Not right now, but...
Then we will discuss your debt when you do. In the meantime, I believe a show of good faith is in order. Pardon the pun. Anansi have been remiss with their payments. A little human touch should set them straight.
All right, I get it. What do you need?
Go to the Anansi Emporium. I will update you along the way.
She's like cocksure in a way that isn't like fun. It's like that annoying kind of like cocksure.
I left you a little something in the storage room.
God, talking about the touch. We have to fight more dudes. Okay. As long as it's movement tech and not like fucking dart poison or some bullshit. Oh, you cannot use it after jumping past it. At a very specific point where you can use it. Alright. So be it.
Faith, to go high, you will need proper tools. I left you a little something in the storage room.
Yep. Nice arm.
It should help you reach the top of Anansi. Handle with care.
It just automatically happen.
I have something extra in mind for Anansi.
Is there like fast travels near here? Those just like on the map now. Grid node. Yeah. Safe house. I guess if there's some on the way, we'll do them. Otherwise, no point wasting our time. Didn't hate running through the grid node part though. The lasers, it's just a little platforming obstacle course. Fucking DC Douglas, dude. When I hear DC Douglas, I internally clap a little bit.
We have some catching up to do, Faith.
The dude chooses the scenery like nobody else.
When we've settled our transaction. Yes, dinner it is. I'll prepare something special. And how is Noah doing these days? Still scraping by, I imagine? Like a righteous employee? This is a shared channel, Dogan. I know. So you're sending her on another one of your little errands. She will demonstrate to Anansi what it means to default on one's debts. A suitable task, don't you think? Yeah, very subtle. How about the item we have for you? It should be more than enough. I will investigate the potential value of your proposition. But first things first. Just remember, Faith, Dogan looks to himself first. Ah, that hurts, Noah. And it's also not true.
Oof, oof.
We should have veal, Faith. Have you ever had veal? Most mid-caste go through their entire lives without ever tasting veal.
Mid-cast.
Or perhaps you're
Almost there, Dogan.
He's talking about risotto and veal. That's great, man. Sorry, brother, we're going a little too fast. My reward is I don't have to hear the dialogue.
building safe for earthquakes and hurricanes. But not for me. It will be our instrument of destruction.
Does Anansi really deserve this?
Are you having second thoughts, Faith? Anansi's not exactly a force for good. Every day, Lowcast are dying in the Greyland factories, producing toothpicks and diapers for the vidcast here in the city. Do this for them. It's not for me.
I like how the ability to flip backwards is an upgrade. That was just something you had in the last game. Like I had to like actually upgrade to get that. It's like being used a lot here. goofy. Vision on why. Choose to have it on, but you have to like hold it. I guess they turn it off in some places just so that you have to choose to turn it on, which I mean is fine. I'd rather have to like eyeball it and kind of enjoy that process, but so many things are made well for it. A lot of games it's like you get rid of the GPS, you get rid of the Batman vision and stuff, and the game just doesn't have the signposting and stuff made for it. Kind of just wasting your time. Or it just makes it more unenjoyable. Because I mean you need a little bit of, you know, especially if it's like a speed game, a little bit of cleanness. Right? Like Neon White doesn't have any GPS vision, but it has like very tight locations that are like smaller with a very clean art style, which makes it very
I'm guessing that
obvious
mass
where to
tuner
go.
thing will cause some serious damage.
What's your report?
You're guessing right.
And what about the employees here?
What about them?
Just what I thought. I'm getting them out, Dogen. The fire alarm should do it.
Whatever. If you ask them nicely, I'm sure they'll leave obediently.
Missed. Somebody's must have had a thing for tomboys then. I respect it. Absolutely. I'm sure it's no accident. Music's getting a little louder as we go, it's cool.
Kruger is heavily invested in reflection.
Good.
Of course,
I need more of that FF14 main cast. I'm trying to think how many there even are.
I've sent out feelers to a few
Not
selected
many.
business associates and should hear back
Mostly,
within 2 days.
mostly dudes.
Putting this unfortunate episode behind us.
And then Ishtola.
Faith, you don't have to do this. The blueprint is more than enough as payment. That blueprint is worth exactly nothing until 1, I get it, and 2, I sell it.
It's all right, Noah. I'm enjoying myself. And the employees are all clear of the building now.
If anything happens to her, Dogen, he'll go berserk, I'm sure. We've had this discussion once already.
What does...
Oh. I was expecting there to be some sick jump up there. I'm just like dead. Oh yeah? That's cool. I didn't realize it had really strong cutscenes like that. Is it often? Oh, I got you, yeah. Okay, she's like, fucked, it's like glitched out or something. Yeah, kind of like what FF14 had before Realm Reborn, that they didn't want to keep up with because of the budget. And they didn't find a middle ground ever, it was just like stock animations instead. All the time? Yeah, that sounds sick. That actually sounds like a really fun, a really big draw for me. Because I'd be playing it just for the story and like the general world and all that. But having like a strong story presentation would be
Where's
nice.
the damper tuner thing?
It should be right in front of you.
That? Why didn't you just say that it's a crazy huge pendulum?
Because things should be called by their proper names. Now, you need to dislodge it. There should be 3 support clamps for you to deactivate.
These are real too. I don't know if you guys have ever seen one of these before. Because skyscrapers and shit are supposed to naturally like sway a little bit. And these are like the counterweights and stuff. Okay, I was trying to jump, I held space, but that's cool. Yeah, I really wish FF14 would do that. Like, they're very economical with all of that stuff, which, you know, means they can put out a lot of content and stuff, which is nice, but it also means some of it gets repetitive or... Okay, I gotta turn that shit down. Repetitive or doesn't have the impact I'd like sometimes. No, I mean, in the fights and stuff, there's crazy presentation. That's really nice. And in general, things look good, but I do wish at times you had a little bit of that FF14 original and I guess FF11 style way of doing shit. But, I mean, on one hand, it's like that means you get a lot of updates, but I'm so tired of how the updates work in FF14 anyways that the games I'm not as interested in because their formula's kind of gotten old for me. I think it worked really well for a while, but... And it's cool when they try to do something brand new, but when it's like... the same, like, you know, small touch of story, one raid tier, maybe like some kind of like island Eureka type of thing, rinse repeat for like, you know, a decade. It's like, just a story expansion. I mean, that works for how I'd like to. A whole new story arc? Really? I did not realize they were still doing big updates. I mean, I know the director or somebody involved with it said that they just they'd work on it forever, but I don't know how Square Enix feels on all that, so that's cool. Definitely need to play it. Oh, I'm dead. I thought we were just looking at it. I don't even know if I had control.
Tore through the entire building. I didn't...
As intended. It'll be some time before Nazi recovers from that. If ever. Good you got the employees out, Faith. She obviously cares for others, Noah. A charming character flaw we both share. Occasionally. Faith, enjoy the view, but don't stick around. I expect KrugerSec are sending people to investigate this little accident as we speak.
Glitches, what the fuck? There's definitely some jank here and there. Some of it's operator error, but some of it's a little funky. The ramp. That's cool. I didn't know that. I thought it'd be very like stripped down, like simple, almost all text, kind of cutscene type of shit. I think very little production value. It's cool. It's not the case though. I mean, that's how MMOs usually are anyways. And like, while I like 14's story, the story does a lot of heavy lifting on the production value and the minute to minute outside like the big dungeons and shit.
Faith, Icarus has gone missing and I can't reach him on the beat.
Why is this my problem?
Do I really have to explain that to you?
No. Sorry.
Good. I'm sitting...
Alright, we can do this since it's nearby.
His last known location. Please.
I thought they were too. I thought that's what they said. I guess they decided I mean, Square Enix decided it made money sense, or maybe since FF14 was having little issues, they wanted to throw like a little bit of dough into. Because I'm sure FF11's cheap to throw down, and I don't know what kind of microtransaction stuff they have in FF11. I mean, if it's a cheap enough thing for Square to put money into, and the returns are pretty good on like the fan milking, then I could see them doing it. Which would work out in that there's more content coming out for people, more expansions and shit. I don't see why Square, since they're not like some super duper friendly company, I'm sure it would keep updating an old MMO. No, that's right, it's subscription based still. I totally forgot. Well, and it makes sense they would try to update it a little bit. They're already making dough off of it. They'd probably rather keep a little bit of that coming. Oh, it's good for the devs who are passionate about it. I don't know how, like, expansive the expansions are, like, how crazy, but...
Well, the girls are asleep. Cat had been reading that damn story.
I like how there's just a bunch of data logs on, like, her family or something.
Isn't she always? What was it this time?
He's worried about Brad. Apparently, a friend of his at Kruger Sec told him they're planning a massive.
There was one earlier.
Why? Should we cancel?
We can't. Look, if we let them scare us, we'll never accomplish anything. Enough about that. I'll sort things out between Noah and Rebecca later. So we're coming.
Good. But I'm not sure I can keep it hidden from my lead much longer.
Am I here? What? Not even close. Where the fuck is this leading me? Like how in this one they're like, Faith couldn't use these guns if she even wanted to. In the first one they're like, can't use the guns at all. Or you can use the guns all you want, but they're just not that good. Yeah, really. I've always preferred the subscription model over the free-to-play. Although nowadays a lot of them are like double dip, right? I mean, FF14, they put out a lot of updates, which you probably wouldn't get on a free one maybe as much. Or at least the incentive would be to not go super crazy, but I mean, it keeps people playing too, so. Hey, you. Over here. Nah, I'm good actually, but you get so many microtransactions still in FF14. Makes a crazy amount from it, I'm sure. But yeah, so many free-to-play MMOs. Probably like fucking... Ugh, so much gameplay type of shit instead of like cosmetic, which I still don't like. Yeah, it's good for FF11. I mean, as far as like old school and like instrumental like MMOs. I mean, EverQuest. I feel like FF11. I can't think of a console MMO that had a following that other than that game.
Anyway, it's good that Dogan was interested in your offer. We'll get that damn drive off of our hands and you're dead squared.
Yeah, it's cool they allow it. Blizzard tries to kill a lot of those. The Blizzard's trying to do their classic and all that. Monetarily, I guess they care about stopping it for that reason. Even though, I don't know. I feel like it's not like a private server's gonna be able to pull off as much crazy shit, so they should just be able to compete on like that alone and then keep the goodwill of like WoW fans going. But I don't know. I feel like the subscription model, at least in the past, but there I guess not be that many that did it. I feel like you end up with games with a little bit more integrity, but there's a lot of shit that I feel like kind of comes out that is designed more towards the blood-sucking of microtransaction shit. It's like, yeah, you need to create like content and stuff to keep people playing, and some do that better than others, like some of your live service shit like Warframe and all that. But as far as MMOs go, it's like a little drop here and there. It's like there's so much more going on. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's gotten so different. I mean, the blur between like a lot of MMOs and live service and how microtransactions work and how different companies do. Like Warframe puts out a lot of stuff, right? But it is also a PvE live service game. For PvP, I feel like they put out less stuff because people are still interested in just, you know, the core that's there, because it's sometimes got more longevity, just fighting other people. You know, Marvel Rivals, like, they put more time into like microtransactions. I don't know. I don't know the line of like the balance of like how much stuff you need to put in your game versus the how much stuff you push that's like for money, right? Like keeping people into your game in a free-to-play game is good, because but assuming that you have something for people to buy on the microtransactions, probably. This is all assuming it's not just all for the fucking love of the game, right? But I mean, there's not any of the really live service. I mean, there is, but like, I can't think of any free-to-play game that just gets free everything, right? Like, I mean, there's always some kind of monetary thing, right? Which you can have both love of the game and I guess paid shit. So I don't know. I mean, I guess that's always the question. People give Warframe a lot of credit for updating it so much, and then on the other hand, you know, you got some PvE games that don't update much at all, and, or just put, like, I like that one game, First Descendant? I've heard that's stopped kind of updating much, and it's mostly just moving towards more and more sex skins, and that was like a couple of years ago, right? Some of those are like the game stops getting interesting, and then only like the Giga fans are left, so you squeeze them with the most predatory skins, and, and then probably dump it, but who knows? Yeah, I don't think paid subscription games, it's just because everything's so free-to-play is so dominant, and because most of these free-to-play, or most of these subscription games have micros anyways, I just don't see people want to get into it. And a lot of these free-to-play games give you so much stuff for enough, like, pseudo social shit that, like, can kind of just get away with just playing them on that. So it's like, I don't know. It's easier for a lot of people or, like, kids or something, just, like, download Fortnite and be like, oh, I can just play it and do all this shit. It's like, why would I pay, like, hundreds of dollars to get into MMO and then subscribe monthly? I think there's a benefit to it. But I think it's like, who's going to invest that much in an MMO and then not have it be as widely appealing as possible? I mean, games like Arc Raiders do it, but that's because the extraction shooter formula makes it kind of hard to do microtransactions. So like a paid game makes more sense there. And then finding ways to do micros within that. Where the fuck am I going here? Can I make this jump? I mean, that's all. It's complicated though, because I mean, a lot of MMOs in general. It's like, I mean, MMOs just don't. There's not really many new ones coming out of like a certain scale or quality, just because they are so expensive. Because people also like the competition of other live servers, how people are generally already ingrained in the MMOs they're in that still get updated. It's like, why get into a bunch of new subscription MMOs? Or make one when like people are already like super in FF14 or WoW or something, and I think it's more complicated than just like just the climate isn't fit for it. But yeah, too much competition, and MMOs are such an unwieldy investment on the scale that, like, you know, we're talking like a huge new one would come out, right? I mean, in general, it's like, I feel like there could be like light MMOs with like kind of cool ideas in a smaller setting, a smaller scale, right? But that's more like experimental shit. Where am I going here? Oh. Oh, never mind, actually. We can't climb up that. For some reason. Supposed to be climbing like higher and then climbing down. Right, yeah. I think so as well. Then we just come down though. This is how we're supposed to get out. I got to talking too much. I don't know where we're at now. I think we were climbing. Right, I don't know. I just I mean, we've talked about it before, but like I feel like the appetite for like an MMO, like a real good one that's like super immersive with some new ideas and sandbox shit. Like, I could see that pulling people, like that could exist, but it's not as novel as it once was in general because there's so many other ways to do. Yeah, I think I've already started down here before. To do the socializing or the mixed world, like pseudo MMO shit. And I'm not saying that like they're obsolete by any means, but like they don't have just like an innate, immediate like novelty. Like, you know, you can socialize in like 20 different flavors of games, right? Like, you can hang out in like pseudo open worlds and all that stuff, and I mean, it doesn't help that the most popular style nowadays is like more theme park addiction-y type of shit than it is like, you know, like a consistent world where you can act on it and shit. Right, yeah, and that's, I feel like that's kind of almost a response to the, that they're not the only, they're, like, you know, you don't need people to do it because like there's plenty of like opportunity to like socialize with people. I mean, the thing is like, the people part still matters. It just matters in kind of a weirder way. That makes sense. Like, it's like knowing there's people there kind of stuff is like part of the fun, right? And like having like light interactions with people in the world, but then kind of enjoying like the MMO part of it. I mean, for a lot of people, the socializing is everything, but that's, a lot of people aren't interested in like the core gameplay or the story or anything, which, I mean, I get that. Like, there's people who just like make a house in FF14 and just play dress up and like make fucking brothels and shit, you know? So that's cool. But I feel like there's MMO styles that are more in a perfect world where anybody actually made them, but MMO styles were that kind of gameplay. It was more ingrained with like the core of it and felt more natural and not just like a side thing you just kind of do. Well, you needed 40 people for the original rating. Then there was the lower tier dungeons, which, you know, you couldn't do endgame, but it was like 15, 10, 15, and then there's your 5-mans. But the highest tier stuff and the first expansion, 20 or 30 people. And then you start being able to do the higher tier gear stuff with less people and like a flexible amount of people, and then you have the different difficulties at different like flex player amounts and all that shit. And I'm sure now it's even less, yeah. I mean, part of that's what made it special. There's also like community changes, right? Like nowadays you have sharding, which is like the fusion of all the worlds together. So instead of learning who's on your server and, you know, what they look like and being able to eyeball them by gear or by name or the kinds of guilds there, and, you know, it's more like communities are like in discords and sharding and all that stuff. All the fusion of places means there's like less of an identity there, and, you know, FF14 has that too. Yeah, I mean, WoW's just got less popular too, through their own bullshit and just because it's been around forever. Park your ass in a zone, grind your socks off gameplay, yeah, old school. I don't know. For me, I think there's some really cool potential for like a more immersive world that's like more seamless that you can act on. But that kind of like almost more experimental, atmospheric, like, you know, not min-maxy, kind of more discovery oriented community and stuff. Like MMO, I feel like is even more niche, even though that's kind of, I feel like, where MMOs should go. Oh my god, I'm trying to do like a quick flip. And the money, I mean, there's like, you know, like maybe you could do that on a smaller scale. That'd be kind of cool. And maybe it's been kind of done. I mean, there are like, oh, you can just press space to get up these. I didn't know that. Makes sense. There was one that was like Worm Online. I don't remember what it's called exactly. I watched a YouTuber play it. Talked about it on here before, but where it's like, you know, the world can be like shaped a little bit, and there's like houses, and they will slowly like go into ruin and little things like that. And you know, it's not like a really good MMO, but like, you know, it had like little ideas that are kind of cute. So. I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense. The magic of the world and it being more of like a grind and something they're familiar with in their day-to-day means like they want to ease off the bullshit. And it's that way in FF14 too. It's like, you know, you go to, I mean, it's different because it's queue finders and shit, but it's like, you know, people get tired of watching all the cutscenes and some of the raids, so they make them skippable, but that means the new players can't really have time to watch them. And so then they make them forced, that you have to watch them because the story's a big deal on that, and now they just like remade the raids entirely. It's like, at one point those cutscenes and stuff were really special, but as you play them and get used to them and stuff like that, you're just kind of like, whatever, right? I mean, there is something to be said that the magic of an MMO, the mystery of it, I mean, obviously online, like wikis and like, you know, ripping into the fucking game and all that killed a lot of it. Obviously, third spaces online, like Discords and stuff, killed a lot of it. But also, you know, just convenience and quality of life being pushed just by shit being around for too long kills some of it. You watch WoW and it just slowly becomes more and more quality of life and like min-max gear focused and rating and all that stuff. And then FF14, like the rating's not really like that super big of a deal at all. So it's like more just convenience and simplicity because it's a more slightly casual player base and stuff. So yeah, the people who stick around the longest get catered to, and that can kind of create a problem with like new people coming in or the game being as magical as it once could have been. Like I always say, like I love Classic for being a bit more seamless and kind of magical, and you had to kind of discover stuff and all that. And I mean, for the time, it's probably more that way now. It's not as much, but you know, and then it becomes more and more gear score and grind, not grindy, but like, you know, min-maxed and wikis and stuff with Lich King, and then it goes way overboard with not even needing to find groups and any of that with Cataclysm. And then the quality dip, and just it's been around forever and all that. It's just the problem with a lot of MMOs. And I mean, maybe there's an MMO where it's like you could just have like a crazy enough system where you could keep that magic going for longer and get new players in and stuff like that, but yeah, exactly. I mean, aging player base is changing shit. So I don't know. No MMO really lasts forever. I mean, not that MMOs have been around long enough to say they can last forever or not, but it would make sense that eventually they dip, right? Like, I think FF14 is like really good. But I mean, the last expansion sucks shit. So, like, do I think the stuff before it is like bad because of that? Because one part of it sucks? Like, no. And I think that part's still really worth playing. And because FF14 is so single player possible, you know, you can do that. But I mean, you know, there's no reason just to think that at one point it was like kick-ass, like it's always going to be kick-ass. You know, times change, games change. Yeah, I mean, who in a persistent world that's almost a life replacement wouldn't want a house for themselves, right? Every MMO has to, like, people either ask for it or talk about it, right? I mean, FF14, like, the housing is huge. Like I said, people run, like, brothels and, like, bars and, like, hangouts, and it's, like, a huge part of the community, and people spend a lot of money on microtransactions to look like they're wearing hoodies and swap their characters, features around, all that stuff. It just makes sense. Like even stuff like that worm game or whatever, it's like the whole thing is about building like a home, right? Yeah, for sure. I'm looking forward to watching more of the Ultima stuff. I left off on part 5, the end of part 5. Working on, is it 6? Because they start getting into spin-offs and stuff now. I hadn't started the video. It's really interesting to learn about. Digging it. Why is the fucking channel not on one of my like most recent watch? Fucking YouTube, man. Type in Ultimate Retrospect. Yeah, I'm on. Finished 5. I'd started up 6. That's right. I've already done 30 minutes of 6 because that's where what's his name from Deus Ex gets into it. The viewpoint of that game looks like shit. But I like all the idea of like the systems and the immersive world shit.
No, I just
Ultima
talked to
6,
Icarus.
yeah.
I think he's nearby.
Okay, good. He's alive. That's a relief. Thanks for the update.
It's like way too detailed for how zoomed in it is, but I like all the crazy system shit. I've only started watching a little bit, and I've obviously never played any of these.
Never thought I'd say this, but you sure are a sight for sore eyes, Faith.
What happened here?
I hate to cut in the middle of our conversation. I'm fucking starving. I'm just gonna go eat a piece of pizza real quick, get a drink, and then we'll continue. Just keep rolling through this. I'm gonna try to finish this today. And maybe even start Fear the Spotlight. I really have no intent to do any side shit, I think, at this point. Like I'll do the fast travel stuff and like maybe a couple more side quests to see what the breadth of it is, but we've done a few already. Clearly everything other than that is like just very simple content in the most like cynical way, right? It's just like it's just collectibles or like time trial on like a normal A to B area or like the package delivery. It's fine. I think the movement's fun, but I don't think it's like that fun for the level design, which is just kind of fine, right? I mean, the best level designs in the main missions. Sounds like I'd rather just focus those down. Definitely not as strong as the first game. I mean, that game you like the fucking trains, fucking all that crazy shit. Like it's just more curated, and I feel like it's kind of fit better. I feel like you need a way crazier movement set or much more like inspired level design to have like a proper sandbox flow, open world. And I mean, there's definitely an effort there. I don't think it's as cynical as Dead Space 3, where it's like the level of corporate meddling felt like right there on its face. But the open world thing, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that definitely worked with the times, right? Like, it's a popular thing. The full reboot's weird. I don't like the story much. Most of the characters are just fucking annoying. I do like the aesthetics. I mean, probably doesn't look much better in the first game. And I feel like the first game had like much more focused areas to look really good in. But it can be kind of cool just flowing and looking at like the really extremely clean glass, simple like two color like styles. I don't hate it. Probably better than Dead Space 3, but yeah, I could see why people fucking dunked on this one. It's kind of just like there, and it's not as good. And the ideas were like, you know, it could have been cool. So far, it's like not really executed that well, so we'll see. We'll be doing the rest, but wow. Yeah, this looks cool, Latty. I really need to. I've always wanted to play an Ultima. That's why I didn't know if I wanted to watch these, but now that I've started, I can't stop because it's just interesting. And then by the time I actually got around to Ultima, I mean, Jesus, I'd rather have the conversations I can have by learning about Ultima, the game design, and like the history on it, the influence it had. I could still play them someday. Or maybe I'll just do like Wizardry or something. But it's been cool. Modular is really good at like giving you a little bit of history, but also getting into the game. So nice. Anyways, I'll be back, guys. Thanks for watching. What's up, Akira? Full hour. Is it because you're subbed and you clicked to scroll back or something? Or was it like actual delay? Yeah, I mean, Mirror's Edge was never really a franchise, right? It was a cool idea that was unique for the time, and it's been completely blown out by indies at this point. But it is a multimedia thing where they made like little comics and movie shit and all that, and a sequel here. That it's kind of questionable if there was more or less corporate meddling that kind of killed it, or just misplaced game design, or like Dead Space, you can feel the bad ideas plus corporate meddling like all over it. This one, I mean, there's definitely some oddities. I think it being an open world game, it's hard to not think of it as like they took the IP and said, let's make this an open world because that's popular thing. But like at this point, 2016, I mean, we're still in the throes of like open world popularity, but I think it fits the idea of it, that, like, not this way, Mirror's Edge still, where it doesn't come across as cynical. Like a free roam parkour open world with good gameplay, it makes sense, right? Like it could be cool. I don't think it's worked out super well, but so I don't know if I would say they killed it in the same way. I mean, they killed it in the sense they're not making anymore, but honestly, this feels like, I mean, maybe there is a bunch of weird meddling, but I mean, there is like online bullshit. Some of that's okay, like creating your own time trials, and there's always that push for EA Origins bullshit, but I don't know if they learned a lesson on Dead Space 3 at this point, but I mean, this kind of feels like EA trying to make their own little Ubisoft Assassin's Creed type of thing. But it's not as cynical as Dead Space 3, where it's like down to the resource system, feels like it's made to sell microtransactions, and it's extremely like betraying the feel of Dead Space and the pace of it and the scariness and all that in order to have like a more accessible, not accessible, mass appeal, lower violence shooter thing, right? Like this is definitely, I mean, it's hard to be as like fuck this Dead Space 3. Yeah. This is obviously not as big a franchise as Dead Space was, but
Don't ask.
It's kind of funny how in its infancy, I don't know why it skipped that.
Just follow those cables.
It kind of just like this game just kind of killed it. I mean, I don't know. The game's been fine so far. I don't think it's very great. I think the first one's just better regardless. Like, it's just not as interesting. As of like it was like dredge up a name. Oh, more like they're trying to just like kind of grab something out of the grave and see if they can do something with it. Yeah. Dead Space was like had installments actively happening, right? I mean, that's why this is a full reboot as well. This has no connection to the first one, despite you playing Faith in the same city and shit.
First time that's happened. No access or long-range comms.
I don't know. There's a bit of a cynical shit there. It's funny because it plays just like the first one. So maybe they're like, hey, we wanted to do another, but we have to do something that's gonna like be able to be a franchise, like a series. So they're like, oh, let's do open world, put some light online elements in there, and then it just kind of, it gets watered down, or they just don't have the vision for like strong enough open world design or anything to really make it worth it. And I mean, nowadays with shit like White Knuckle and all that stuff that I want to play, and Neon White and all that kind of stuff, it's like, if you want like speed parkour, you've got plenty of options. I mean, this is more parkour in like the sense that it's like a real world where you're like grabbing shit and stuff, not just like jump dash, but there's no lack of really strong like movement tech shit nowadays, so I don't see Mirror's Edge ever coming back. Its aesthetic is one of its like one of its only like more unique things, and even that, I mean, whatever. But I don't know, I like Mirror's Edge, the first one. I mean, there's a little bit more experimentation from Western AAA. It's pretty fun. The more curated linearity was nice. This one, obviously, not quite as good. I mean, it's okay for just like seeing some of the art again in a less concentrated set of environments, and then I don't know, just flow running's alright, you know. It's not really that complicated or anything, but it's cool. But yeah, this came out 3 years after Dead Space 3, so I was just like, I plan on playing it on my finish up Game Pass quest. I was like, what better time? How do we get in
Found
there?
it, but I have to find a way around.
Thanks for this.
You're still an idiot.
Not that I don't think you could have made a cool sequel to Mirror's Edge that just was like really tight and stuff, but
A lot of commotion down here.
it's not gonna be on novelty alone, right? I mean, this shit's made on its level design and the vibe. And the story in this is pretty cringy. Everything else is way less focused.
There. Done. You owe me one.
I do. Thanks. If you're looking for an easy way back up, maybe there's an elevator somewhere.
Yeah, for sure. That's my thing, is like there's just so much more crazy move tech, parkour stuff. That like when this originally came out, the idea of just like raw parkour was like a big appeal in like a speedy way, right? Like Assassin's Creed has like, you know, pseudo parkour shit. Prince of Persia's always existed, but with a really striking first person like viewpoint and all that stuff, it's like that's not really super common, right? You know, I'm not gonna count like CS surfing, you know, like that. Like there's first person movement and shit, but you know, more and more like movement speed tech platforming is like more common. I mean, maybe not exactly like this. It is still kind of unique, but you know, if they would have really nailed the open world and had really clean level design and like lots of cool alternate ways through shit, and like the movement just felt godly and all that, that would be one thing, but that's a lot harder, I feel like, to nail. Instead, you've got kind of like a watered down version of the original in an open world that's full of like checklist Ubisoft type of content and more combat. Like the biggest like upgrade focuses the combat in this, and it's like trying to upgrade Silent Hill's combat, and you know, like that's gonna make like that's gonna, you know, that's the problem, right? That's not, it was never the problem in Mirror's Edge. You always wanted to run past guys. The shooting felt weak because she's not supposed to be good at the guns and shit. And this doesn't have too much combat, but like that seems to be where they upgraded it a bunch or changed it the most. And there are areas where you just like have to fight, and it's super lame. So I don't know. I don't hate the idea of like, if you keep up with running, your health stays high, and that lets you dodge more bullets. Like that could fit, right? But it doesn't like feel too good when You're getting hit scanned, just running around and like a fucking goober. I mean, I have to like upgrade to get things I had in like the first game, right? You know, stuff like that. Like the spin around is like an upgrade. It's not like super fucked, it's just kind of like mediocre. Like Dead Space 3 was like fucked, right? And it felt like I said, corporate meddling, but this is a little bit more hidden away maybe. It is just another big Western AAA IP that just kind of died, right? You don't get many new big ones from these guys. They usually just get bought out and keep making the same 4 fucking games. Or use somebody else's IP like Spider-Man or something. I was gonna change something and I forgot what it was.
Alive and kicking.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Good to hear it. Come back here,
There's an alt tab.
Noah?
Crap. Faith, all those Kruger-sec, they're headed toward the lair.
Being raided. We're being raided.
Noah! Say something!
Kruger-sec is jamming us. We have to go back, Faith.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. These upgrade. Double wall run. Timing pipes quicker. Longer slide distance. Combat shit.
See you there.
Damn it! Go faster!
Faith, I see smoke.
All runners, stay awake. Sec is raiding us.
Noah, hang in there. We're coming.
What the? Hello?
Damn it. I never thought they'd go this far. We have to hurry. I can't contact Noah or the others. K-Sec is jamming their comms somehow.
That was quick.
I'm nearby. Still several VTOLs hovering about. The beat is quiet. Too quiet.
Because everyone's gone.
There's lots of K-Sec outside.
Let me grab all these random runner tag backgrounds for the servers that are totally dead.
You there, Icarus?
I see it. K-Sec bastards. What do we do?
We have to stop them.
I'm there.
Defeats. Can't do that. Great. epic combat. Yeah, they have like that glory kill energy where it's like a full cutscene every time, but they have like very little impact and they're not very fun to do. Yeah, so like forced combat was not the answer for this game. Like it needed to work way harder on their level design, I feel like. And like I like the idea of like doing like cool moves with the environment to like make some of this work, but when you're just like out in the open, not pushing them at all. They're very very lame. And it's like everybody's like very tanky too. But you have to upgrade your ability to do more damage. There's just like legitimate like upgrades to just do more damage to a specific type of guy. Also middle click on the mouse. Very interesting default key binding for punching. That's the kind of game we're talking about right here. I'm spamming middle click. Yeah. That's very bizarro. Left click is the heavy kick, but the normal like attack that just is like the meat and potatoes, at least at this point of my upgrades, is like middle click. And then right clicks your boost. Yeah, the classic 3-button wise. Yeah, the combat is... It's just bad. There's not much to say good about it. There's some ideas in theory that could be okay. But it just does not ever pan out. More? Okay, let's find out. Oh, new guy. Hunter. The low frame rate walks. Like a Judge Dredd over here, dude. This is hardcore, bros. Amazing. Oh, I'm still alive, apparently. Any attack you do, he just counters it. Except you're heavy. He kicks you from 20 miles away. Really cool shit, dude. Too many of these upgrades feel like you just like have to have them. Like kicking them in the back lets you like does more damage and shit. Like it's just like useless otherwise. You gotta watch this swag in here. God, it just like half the time you're just pressing buttons and shit just doesn't happen. You're supposed to like be kicking them into the environment and doing shit like, what the fuck just happened there? Like to get them to stumble and shit. But like you'll push them into the environment like nothing will happen sometimes. Like right there. I'm just kind of like, and sometimes because they like home in on you. Like there's not much to be done. Like he just doesn't, I guess, get hurt by the environment, so that entire huge element of combat just doesn't matter. This combat is insanely bad. Get away from him to get closer. For the fucking techno to kick back in. Yeah, that was awesome. Like the rest is like, it's got its issues. It's fine at best, but the combat is pure shit, dude.
What did you do to our friends? Our orders were to capture them, but they resisted. What did you do? We had to shoot. They wouldn't submit, especially the old guy.
Run, I'll meet you later.
Stay out of its range long enough and it'll give up. Just don't get zapped.
Okay. Why not drones first, man? What's up, guy?
I lost the drone.
I'm like in vision.
I know where to go. Meet me at the construction crane in downtown South and I'll
Hack
explain.
screen. Whoa. Mirror'sEdge.com. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. It's like you see my issue. I'm like, well, I don't want to upgrade the combat, I just want the fun, but at this point, we've got almost all the movement shit by default. Focus shield. Reaching full focus gives a temporary 10% focus shield, which is just combat shit once again. Is it? Well, when you open this game, it gives you a big warning saying, "Hey, the game servers are offline. Sorry about that." So like, half of the upgrades in this are to unlock some avatar shit you can show your friends and speedrun times and stuff. And I guess shit's not gonna last forever, but it's just kind of funny. Like none of that's there. They made it some big part of the game. I mean, more stamina would be nice, but like positional damage. Collectibles. Like doing little moments like this where you're just kind of rolling. Like it's not like giga high skill. I mean, maybe even like if you were trying to be super optimal. Like, so the first game felt like it had a little bit more flair to it, but it's fine, right? Like it looks cool. I like some of the ambient music. But I mean, it's not crazy. Nope. This is a no more side quest playthrough. I think we've got the entire idea. We've almost got all the upgrades that matter, and I've not really done anything. How many times can I open this same thing, dude? Like, I've done it plenty of times. Everyone needs us. Who's gonna help Faith? Okay. Boing. Whoa! I'm just trying to get up, man. Not go over. Yeah, spamming my middle click non-stop feels like a quick way to probably break the fucking thing, but I'm sure I could set it to something else. I actually have half of mine to set it to just one of the mouse 4 buttons instead of the map. Controls, key bindings. Where did I put the map? I never even hit runner vision, but whatever. Tilde doesn't work. Not a button apparently. Could be control today. Get light attack on something else. These key binding things, you can't even see the key binding. You can set multiple key bindings, but it doesn't show that there's multiple set as well. It's really ghetto. I shouldn't need this too much. I probably could have. I wonder if I could have fast traveled.
Hey, runner, come here.
Idea of fast traveling in a game where it's supposed to be fun to move is funny. Where I am, we're just kind of fucked. Ports were not too good. It's wonky. The thing is, I really wouldn't want to play this on like controller anyways. Not that it's been like super crazy high speed nutto, but
Another crane, Icarus.
Good. I'm up in the control booth. Hang on while I figure out the controls here.
Dangerous gang leader killed in Kruger's
Gang leader killed? Icarus, are you seeing this?
I see it. They killed him. The bastards killed him.
Noah.
Damn it. We need to disappear, Faith. I talked to Rebecca Thane, and she's offering us sanctuary.
No.
Beggars can be choosers. We have nowhere else to go.
Noah didn't trust Rebecca.
I trust her to hide us, at least. She hates Kruger, too.
Fine. We'll go. but I'm not staying long.
Only until this whole thing blows over. I'll send you the location. Won't stay off the beat until we're there.
Okay. We didn't even see the guy die, man. We believe the propaganda. Even though we're supposed to not trust these fuckers at all, right? Nondescript chippy. That's probably like the largest new mechanic. Is the fucking poles that flip you 90 degrees. I don't know why they rebooted it and still kept Faith. I guess Faith's just too like iconic to the series. The series, like the first game. But why reboot it at all? Did that much happen in the first game? Does anybody even remember the story in that game? Man, imagine wanting to 100% this shit. There is like so many hundreds of micro parts worth nothing but 10 XP. Yeah, the soft reboot. True enough. Well, they still love that shit. Now, I don't know if this is era appropriate, but goddamn if it isn't super common now. Like this next character, it sounded like it was voiced by Deborah Wilson, which I have no problem with her. It's just so funny. She's like fucking like every AAA fucking game, right? It's like I don't know when she started getting like a crazy amount of work, but early as 2016, I guess. Still is, man. That new Chicken Doom was fucking Deborah Wilson. Dark Ages. Which I mean, good for her, but I do get tired of hearing, like, seeing sometimes the same people. It's not a big deal, but I mean, there's some I guess I like hearing DC Douglas and shit. You choose up the scenery. I mean, I don't know if maybe something more serious, but I don't really have a take on it. I guess more kind of a time. There's certain styles of gameplay, and certain people are like all over a lot of it. Every game.
And that makes two of you. Go on in. Rebecca's waiting.
Faith! Down here.
I've seen the news. Faith, I'm sorry.
No need to pretend.
No, but I am. Look, Noah and I may not have seen eye to eye, but I did respect him. And your parents.
Noah said you were part of the same group.
Yes. We were. Till I realized that there's no peaceful way we can rid ourselves of the conglomerate and the families behind it. We've got to destroy it. Using every weapon at our disposal.
Yeah, imagine the games pay alright.
I don't have it.
Yeah. See, I think
Nowadays,
you do.
especially.
And that's why KrugerSec is hunting you, and why they killed Noah.
Back off!
Look, I'm sheltering you for now, but don't take my hospitality for granted. At some point, I'm gonna ask you to step up or step out.
That's enough, Rebecca. You've made your point.
Look, all I'm saying is this. You're no longer neutral, Faith. Just get some rest. I'm sure you'll understand in time. Tristan will show you your quarters. We'll talk again soon.
Not now. I need to finish this.
You have no right!
Don't touch him!
Erica! Shoot him.
Shoot him.
Who's that in the window? It's a damn kid. Get her!
It's a cat. It's me. Where's Mommy? I want Mommy. Faith, I can't breathe. Cat! Wake up! We gotta go!
Are they gonna copy the first game? Or like the bad guy, goon or whatever is like her sister? Because he has a goon. It looks like her. That's probably the case. Or I just assume she's dead or something. I have no idea.
Faith, come see me ASAP.
Now there's some kind of chosen one fucking like barcode thing. I don't know if that's gonna end up being anything or what, but. Let's disrupt. Hold. Kinetically charged through movement. Hacking. Hack the world. Yeah, at least they're like kind of unique characters still. It's always funny seeing like, I mean, you know, the movies do it always in movies, but the games it's like you can kind of have more unique characters. It's like I always kind of liked a more like custom character, right, instead of like all face scan. Especially early face scanners are really jank looking.
You called? I wanted to give you some rest, but things are becoming a bit hairy around here. And we all need to pull our weight.
KrugerSec?
They're moving into the tunnels, setting up some new type of stationary sentry drone. They're getting way too close for comfort, and those sentry drones need to be dealt with before they're activated, or we'll be unable to move around.
I can help.
I expected no less. Icarus is already out there, and again, the drones are not active yet, so they shouldn't pose any danger. But watch out for KrugerSec patrols.
On my way. Send me the locations.
I will. Do this, and we can all breathe a little easier. These tunnels have been ours for more than a decade. KrugerSec had wisely decided to stay topside. Until now. This was all part of an Omnistat desalination plant. Some sections are over 100 years old. Built to last. Unlike anything produced by the conglomerate.
Why is flipping around an upgrade? I still don't get that. It's like pretty heavily used here already.
Faith, I just learned that the sentry drones are still packaged. And guarded. We'll have to find a way to destroy them.
Oh boy. More combat.
Control, this sector is dead. Control, runner spotted.
Oh, what's up? Oh, they won't let me attack. I'm spamming. Oh wait, I changed it. That's right. I was like, why the fuck can't I attack? Because there is sometimes where it's just janky like that, and you're just like spamming, and it hasn't gotten out of its epic animation yet.
Good. 2 more to go. Faith, Cruiser are getting wise to your presence. Expect more of them at the 2nd sentry drone.
I'm sure. See, I thought it was just gonna be like this mostly, like you just doing like quick speed moves, and they're just like an obstacle essentially. But it's like you'll just get in an arena, like a Batman arena with them.
I'm pushing the 2nd sentry drone into a chasm now.
Chasm?
Music to my ears, Faith. Only 1 more and it's done. Keep going.
Shell Forbes? I know the name. I'm sure I would know.
In the last few years, there's a lot of unrest among the low caste, and soon they will be
The low caste. There's a mid caste, low caste, and a high caste. And that's their actual names.
And it will ultimately destroy us all if we don't force the employees
I thought that was really funny. I was gonna make sure that's extremely blatant. Really blunt.
But we will shock them awake, Faith. Only when they've experienced
Unless it's supposed to be like, you know, underground people lingo.
they are the enemy too. There are days when I wonder if Amistad is really as bad as everyone thinks.
I'm destroying the final sentry drone now.
Very good. There's a set of doors operated by a console. Best way out of there.
I'm just taking damage for free. Ah, gotcha. I gotta introduce another new enemy right there.
I'm out of here.
Thank you, Faith. That should make them think twice before they come back down here. Now come back here. We've got a new mission in the works I think you want to be part of.
Gotta get my muscle memory down again though. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, I get it. You know, you think having more range, and I'm sure as an actor, but also, you know, professionally, it's like, oh, you know, you want to be able to get hired for any role. But if you don't pick up on that, or don't get picked up on that, then you end up just with like nothing. Oh yeah, right back into it. Was she like a good actor?
Okay, you're a runner. We get it. This parameter. But most importantly, one in the center. Yeah, we need an explosion there. That explosion will be our lure. That ought to keep them scrambling. Faith, good to see you. You're gonna want in on this.
I know her. She led the raid.
Yes, we don't have much on her other than that she's a high-ranking KrugerSec officer. And our target for today.
I'm not an assassin.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
out.
Okay.
We're not killing her. We're grabbing her to trade for prisoners.
We should do this, Faith. Payback for the lair.
Sure. What's the plan?
Krugersek is going to receive intel detailing the location of someone they want very much. Me. She's going to lead the strike team and walk right into our ambush. I need you and Icarus to clear our escape.
I mean, it's not like people who get typecasted
until we can strike a tangible blow,
can have something else. Like, you just happen to get typecasted a lot. I mean, I guess that's like an opportunity cost.
Matters yet. Let's get going.
Like, you know, you'd pick some roles, you don't have time to do the other roles or something. And I'm sure, like I said, as an actor, you probably just want to mix it up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like Tommy Lee Jones was typecasted, but, you know, he still did some really strong shit. It's like, I mean, I guess maybe you don't want your legacy to just be that, you know, the government official guy and then Two-Face, but yeah, it's like, I feel like you're still a name, and that means you can still get smaller roles and stuff, and maybe eventually, you know, make your little breaks away. I mean, you see a lot of typecasted people try to do that, and it doesn't always work, like Vince Vaughn and all that, but it's like you get the opportunity. I mean, I guess if they're just okay with doing really small stuff, like just theater, not that theater's just like small, but I mean, yeah, it is small. Not that it's less important. But like, you know, that's fine, right? Maybe that's cool with you. But yeah, I have to imagine if you're just like, if you're just doing stuff that's putting like food on the table, why not do the thing you're typecasted for and put more food on the table, right? And then do the fun stuff. I don't know. I mean, that's just, I mean, that's me making up some kind of like fucking straw man fake. You know, I have no idea their history or anything, but. Yeah. I think it's cool though to be like really good at one kind of role. Like, you know, there's those guys like that Independence Day guy. He was also in he was like the asshole Secretary of Defense or some shit. He also was in The Game, Michael Douglas. And it's like, you know, he's kind of like, he's like a really good asshole. Or like oh, here's a good example. The guy in Star Wars, the guy that he was like the head like governor, like the head military guy, right? Like he was just always like a really good, like, you know, like British asshole kind of dude, like proper asshole kind of guy. I don't remember his name. Like that was cool. I like those. I like that. I like Tommy Lee. Cool typecasting. I get it on a personal level, but it's like, I don't know. I definitely don't have like less respect for typecasted people. I think there's something cool about it. I mean, I'm not an actor, so I mean, there's probably different. As an artist, I guess it's different, but Tarkin, yeah, Peter Cushing. He was supposed to be a really nice guy. Yeah, Tarkin. I always like when the actor's like extremely divorced from the role. He was a big theater actor, right? I didn't realize that until recently. It makes sense. I was just thinking of him as Tarkin, you know.
We'll do our part, Rebecca. Don't worry.
But I mean, that's just because Star Wars is huge, and I don't know my theater and old timies as well.
Got it. Seems we got our work cut out already, Faith. I got our first set of sentry drones here. Let's take them down together. And be careful. Those things are programmed to kill.
I can't do that. Can't do that. Let's try to restart. Yeah, I didn't realize he was like as prolific as he was. Seeing CG Tarkin, kind of like with Luke, that hurt the soul, man, for sure. Fucking hate that shit, dude. And not CG Tarkin, like Clone Wars Tarkin, what it was. But I mean like fake face.
Damn, they got a lock on me. I'm pinned. They can't hit me, but I can't move either.
Like what they did to Jeff Bridges and like Tron, that kind of shit. Well, Jeff Bridges is still fucking alive. Tarkin, Christian is not alive anymore. Right? I'm just literally going in fucking circles right now.
Persistent bastards! Won't stop shooting. Be careful you don't get into their field of fire, Faith.
There.
I was like, do not have a hacking minigame, really.
Meet me downstairs.
We'll need to move fast if we're gonna do this.
We could split up. Take one route each.
Good idea. I have a feeling Rebecca won't accept failure. Scary woman.
I thought you liked her.
Well, maybe it's time you and I stopped assuming things about one another.
Maybe. Just so you know, I'm doing this for Noah. Not for her.
Me too.
Faith, Icarus, what's your status?
We just disabled the sentry drone.
Then what are you waiting for? I thought you runners were supposed to be fast. Get a move on.
Sir, yes sir. I'll take the B route and you go A. They'll never know what hit them.
Okay.
From the info I got, there are 2 control terminals along your route, Faith. First one should be marked on your beat.
All of you, this is Rebecca. The diversion is ready and the team is almost in place. Today we'll show the families that none of them are beyond our reach.
The families.
One building clear. Some terminals have several drones connected to them. Disabling the next one.
Oh, gotta be up top for that.
And another terminal. Done.
Snatch team in place. Icarus and Faith, talk to me.
We're working it, sir.
Call me sir again and I'll neuter you.
Got it. Sorry.
Activating the diversion. That should get their attention. Get ready, everyone.
That's some diversion. Route B is clear. Working on Route A.
Sec responding. Several VTOLs incoming. Everyone get ready.
How are we gonna do that? Holy red.
Just confirmed our target is leading them.
Wow, KDkill really means business.
Cut the chatter.
Faith, I see you. You're closing in on the terminal. I'll work on a way to get you across to the second one once you're done. There isn't much cover in there, so the trick will be to stay on the move. Their tracking algorithm isn't all that good. Just don't stop while they're targeting you, and you should be okay. There should be a few places where they can't see you. Good for a breather. Go fast, and they can't track you. Run, Faith. You can do it.
We're about to spring the ambush. I want both routes clear, you understand?
Yeah, we're doing our best here.
I don't need your best. I just need it done. Ambush sprung.
Team Anders, move in. Team Bernadette, flank to the left. Target spotted. He's leading an enforcer squad. Take them out. Enforcer's down. Do the target.
I run.
I said subdue her.
She's good.
Target in the bag. All teams stand by to extract.
Yeah, well done. Head for the roof. I got a ride waiting for you.
Kruger sent reinforcements approaching. What's the status of Route A?
Almost done.
Almost won't cut it.
All right, sit tight while I get this moving. Jump to it.
Oh, you just died if you went too
Hang on
quick.
while I turn this thing.
If you ever tire of being a runner, you could always become a crane operator, Icarus.
Yeah, it seems I got the basics down at least. All right, go deal with the second terminal and stay on the move.
Is this it? Damn. Superhuman.
Damn it, the terminal can't be reached. We're gonna have to crash something into it.
It's like, I was like, are we getting a little closer? I mean, I could understand maybe if we had like crazy momentum, but she's like doing it all from a standstill.
Moving. I think I have a solution.
Faith, Icarus, what's the damn holdup? We need that last terminal disabled. If I lose any people, it's on you.
Ignore her, Faith. Just get it done. See that stack of steel beams I'm lowering? Jump onto it and punch the emergency release. And remember to hang on.
I'll go this way.
Almost there. Make the jump. Good, now punch the release.
What's the fucking hold up on that one?
That's how we runners do it. I'll lower the hook. Rebecca, Route A is clear.
Well done. Could have been faster, but still, well done. We're moving the package now.
You got the target?
We did. Team Bernadette got one wounded, but no losses. A good day. See you back at the base.
You heard her, Faith. Time to go back.
I wonder if the employees know about the sentry drone. It kind of tarnished Krugersek's rep.
They know, I'm sure. They just choose to look away.
Well, somebody should wake them up.
We've secured an elevator. It'll take you straight to the HQ.
Great. How's the prisoner doing?
Alive and well. And she'll remain that way until I decide what to do with her.
Okay. Hacking. How often can I hack? More damage, more damage, more damage, more damage, more shields, more damage. Switch place. Behind your opponent. More damage, more damage, more damage against certain types of enemies. I'll grab the hacking people one. Why not? Try it. Oh, you have charges. Range. Since you can just get killed running, I probably should get the hell.
So, there's a fighter in you after all. I was afraid you'd chosen the path of your parents. Don't get me wrong, they meant well. It's just that the world wasn't ready for their ideals. And still isn't.
I want to talk to her.
I expected you would. We grabbed quite a prize.
What do you mean?
It's all over the news. That's Isabel Kruger. Gabriel Kruger's daughter.
You mean the most obvious twist that she's actually not? It's just her sister.
Come to interrogate me some more?
She put 4 of my people in the infirmary. We know who you are.
Then I suggest you let me go.
Maybe. Alive or dead depends upon what your father offers in return.
I can't imagine Kruger caring for anyone.
You were at Elysium?
And you murdered my friends.
They were leeches. You all are.
And you're just a tool. A broken one. I've seen enough.
We'll let her stew for a while, and you and I should talk later, Faith.
Oh, why did she recognize me?
You're alive. I saw the news. Did they...
There's a grid node. And I do like fast traveling. The game where I shouldn't, but I, you know, hey, get it moving. Go do it. Is it in the underground? I mean, where are we going?
They did.
Damn. And I just saw they put up one of those antennas right next to the lair.
Yeah? Then I'm gonna take it down.
I'm not doing that. But I will do the grid node so I can teleport. And because they're okay, they're not like unfun. Like that mission wasn't unfun, and it just wasn't like super crazy.
I know what he meant to you.
I don't hate the game or anything. I don't think it's like some cynical grab. I mean, it's not like it's an IP that was like ever that big. It is like a infamy in a way, just because of what it is and from who it's coming from and the time it came out, you know. But I mean, I don't think it was ever pulling any big dollars, right? It's a name people know, not a game people probably all played that much. But yeah, just I don't know. Story and all that. I mean, it's fine. It's like it's intelligible. There's that. I don't love the characters or anything, you know. It's definitely like very boilerplate thriller. But for open world, to be as exciting as like a parkour game that benefits very well from like curated content, like good level design. It needed to have way more interesting movement or just godly open world level design. Like, it looks nice. There's certainly stuff to do, but it's like, and I mean, and the stuff you're doing generally means you're gonna do more running, which should be cool, but it's like, it's just, the running's fine, it's cool, but it's like, I mean, you're just doing collectibles and A to B, different flavors of point A to B. These things are unique. The side missions have at least a story attached to their A to B running, although I haven't done that many. But it's really hard to care about all the, when like the good stuff is the main story, and the main story content is still not as good as, like, you know, the first games. Like just really focused missions, right? If it's not insufferable, it's not yeah, I mean, that is true. It is a very, this game is like, the first game, like, the story wasn't great, but it was almost more of an aesthetic, the corporate, like, paradise that isn't a paradise kind of thing, right? In this, it's like, it's way more in your face about the story, but like, at least it's not like it can be a little quirk chungus sometimes, but like, at least it's not like extremely fucking like, it's like, oh great, that was close. It's not like extremely like, oh, I'm just dying every time I hear any of the dialogue. I mean, I don't like the characters generally. I think they're trying to have them be like kind of hotheads, all of them. And there's too many hotheads and none of them have charisma. And I get they're going through little arcs and stuff. And it's just like, I don't really care about the Chuck Dukes. I just love Glow, like that random security guard they briefly caught. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the bad guys are like very in your face assholes. But like, that's usually where the blunt, unsubtle shit is, you know, the caste system and all that. All that kind of shit. It's like, the actual dialogue, like, I guess we haven't fully hit the extremely fucking like, painful agony writing of AAA. It's just like there, it's fine. I don't like it, but it's not like an appeal for me. It's just like not the worst fucking thing I've ever heard. Right? It's enough, but it's not like, you know, I'm not like pumped for it. I mean, I'm pretty easily pleased by just doing a little platforming and shit. So. But yeah. The combat is like the thing that's like the really obviously dog shit thing. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm supposed to go outside. This is like a special one. Okay, not quite what I'm after, but. How do I do the double wall thing? Space, look. Space. So you can do that, which is cool. A little bit more tech. I mean, the more depth, the better. Because then at least in like normal situations, you could have more complicated level design, and in situations that look simple, you can still have like, you know, at least a little bit of min-max you can do, which is fun for a speed ship. Still feels a little jank at the end of the day. That kind of first game's probably about the same, but now you have to unlock some of it's kind of goofy too, but whatever. It's so weird that they rebooted it, but everything, like it's Faith again, it's like the same art style, it's the runners, it's like just a pure reboot. Like it's like the same thing, but they just changed the story. Bizarre. Not like a reboot and like a we want to throw a fresh coat of paint at it kind of reboot. Or like, you know, mix it up for fans. It's like they just wanted to abandon the story. The original. I don't remember how it all ended exactly, other than the shit with their sister, which is the same here. It's the sister again with the bad guy. It's like they wanted just to do it all again, but like bigger, and then and try to make a franchise out of it or something. I don't know. It's kind of hard to like not compare everything negatively when it's like running the same beats. I mean, there's more story in this, right? Like the first one, it was like a lot of just like PowerPoint type of stuff and a little bit of, you know, voice acting here and there, and it kind of kept moving. Where this is like a lot of dialogue happening. Increase damage to protectors. Are we just gonna start like upping my damage output against enemies? I mean, I guess I could. Funny that you get a pretty significant amount of like upgrades just from doing the story. Oh, I guess I could get the switch placed. Oh, we can't have the people who want to skip all the side content miss out. Makes the side stuff feel even more useless. Really like an actual reward even. I mean, this major side missions probably give a fair bit of use. Pretty far away. What's the closest path?
Some days I just want to leave the city, go live in the Greylands or something. But I probably wouldn't last a day out there.
The Greylands. What's that? Achievement unlocked. Run free. I don't know what it is because it's the fucking origin pop-up.
Just wish people would get wise to what's going on. All the disappearances and the deaths. I think most employees know deep down, but they refuse to see. Rumor has it you're with Black November now. Guess you didn't have much of a choice, huh?
What is
kidnap Isabel Kruger? Kruger's own daughter? Ballsy move. I'm surprised Rebecca let her live. They might have beefed up security some around the antennas, just so you know.
Oh boy. Wait, I forgot I changed it. Just spin him and he's just gone. We call it the gray land, the bad lands. That's too common. Then we gotta call it the gray lands because there's color here. Despite this being a dystopian hellhole. I forget I changed it. I mean, I wouldn't mind having them both, but.
Scratch one more antenna.
You bastard.
Maybe Kruger will get the message. Better clear out before they send reinforcements, Faith.
Where can I go? Can't hack that one apparently. Which ones you can hack and which ones you can are so goofy. And then like when you do hack them, by the time you're done hacking them, you've already passed through them. So you don't know if you hacked them or not. So you just have to like guess. It's safe to assume that just most fans you just can't hack. They're just, even though naturally it looks like you should just be able to go through that one. Just don't even bother. Hey, what's up? Like this one you can turn off, but I'm supposed to leave this way apparently. I ran through this tunnel like 10 times, I feel like now. You can always do when you come out of this area.
Faith, Dogan here. I have some information for you free of charge. From what I can gather, the news of Noah's unfortunate demise has been greatly exaggerated.
What?
I can't confirm it, and if he is alive, KrugerSec probably sent him to the Greylands.
The Greylands.
But I'm sure an industrious young woman such as yourself will have no trouble.
mission.
uncovering his whereabouts.
I might have a way.
Just what I thought. And when you're done with your inquiries, I'm ready to make a deal for the blueprint.
Is this quest gonna pop up yet? This game loves to make you wait for things to pop up. What's up, Outcast? The status? It's alright. It's not as cynical as Dead Space 3 or as like EA's meddling, but it's not as good as the first one, and all the new stuff they're trying would have been difficult to pull off, but they don't even really get close. The open worlds just makes for more washed out level design. All the new changes like combat are a slog. Stuff like that. Can I just see where the missions are? Story's like, okay. Came out 3 years after Dead Space 3, so 2016. But yeah, it's a reboot, which is really weird. But it has kind of like the same beats story-wise, just with like more dialogue and stuff. Where is this fucking quest? Talk to Isabel Kruger. I'll be back here, would it not? Oh yeah, you can't. How do I even swap it down? Oh, show us. Yeah. Like, it still looks fine. It's got some okay music here and there. I don't think there's as much like music identity as like the first one had, with like that big theme and some of the more bumpy tracks, but it's alright. The gameplay's pretty damn similar, and you even have to unlock some of the basics. So they didn't make many big strides there. A lot of the new stuff is very contextual and infrequent, like the grapple. The weird online stuff doesn't really matter. The combat hacking shit's not really good at all. I don't know, the idea of a free roam open world parkour game seems like it should be kind of cool, but I don't know, I just don't think the movement or the level design is strong enough. So you miss out on this really nice curated linear levels of the first one, in lieu of just kind of like a more bland checklisty Ubisoft like type of everything else. I'm just running main story. I've kind of stopped doing side stuff. It's not very engaging.
We sure taught Kruger second.
Any resistance work that needs.
Oh wait, I'm up worried. It's
Doing?
the side quest.
I address you today not just as the CEO, but also
We sure taught Kruger second thing or two, didn't we?
You would have probably heard by now. My daughter Isabel was recently taken by...
Hey, over here.
What value?
With a history of violence directed against our society, Black November is nothing but a group of deluded parasites intent only on chaos and destruction. Rebecca, you were my daughter from far.
Hi.
You again. Disappointed? I don't care either way. You'll be dead soon. My father will have this place razed to the ground.
Anything for his beautiful daughter, right? I'm sure you'll make a fine exec someday.
Whatever. What do you want?
My friends. I know they're not all dead.
Well, they might as well be.
Oh, my chat's reconnecting.
You asked my father.
I knew he's eager to
Have you done Infamous? No, not yet.
But I'm asking you.
I've always planned on it. I'm still borrowing Silence copies. They're sitting right there.
I'll get you out of here. I don't know where they are. And the records can only be accessed through the Kruger-Sec main.
Yeah, they're supposed to be cool.
Good luck with that. Black's my thing. Plastic. Can you help me break into KSEC HQ? I need access to the mainframe.
KSEC HQ? You mean the dogs? Sure.
Then let's do it.
Yeah. I mean, I've kind of got... I mean, I don't hate the idea of open world. Don't get me wrong. I like the idea of like a world you can explore and kind of go at your own pace. But the AAA open world style, I've definitely grown tired of. So unless it's like done super well or has like a super novel spin on it or some other factor, that kind of shit's raw for me. But from what I understand, Infamous is still pretty cool though, by being in that kind of camp because of the superpower shit. So yeah, I've thought about Prototype as well. Yeah, I mean, Prototype's probably not going to be super fun, but it would be cute to do Prototype and Infamous back to back and kind of like see which one, you know, how shit some of them were. I mean, you could do like Crackdown as well, but I don't want to touch Crackdown at this point. I've played it and seen enough Crackdown. That was kind of the weird freak of
I
those.
got news about Noah. He might still be alive.
What? How? When?
I'm checking the info now.
Great. Keep me posted. And I think it's time we left Black November. Rebecca's getting scarier by the day. I heard she had a traitor shot over the conduit the other day. And I think Isabel Kruger might be next. I don't want to be part of that.
Yeah, we'll leave. Soon.
Infamous is I mean, it's the electric one, but I always consider it like the classier, better kind of one. Prototype always seemed like it was kind of the like more jank, like edgy, trying to get past all that with like edginess kind of game. But I haven't played either of them. Yeah, I mean, Crackdown is one of those like cool, just sandbox, level your dude up, blow shit up games. But I've played enough of that kind of shit where there'd be no novelty in it for me. And especially, Jesus Christ, playing like 3 of them or 4 of them or whatever. Like, no way, man. Infamous for sure. I would like, as far as like superhero games go, it's supposed to be a pretty good one. I mean, you still get a bunch of those still, like Spider-Man, we got Wolverine coming out, shit. Made by the same fucking teams, right? Sunset Overdrive. Or Sunset Overdrive was the, that's Xbox. That one was, which team did Sunset Overdrive? That's Insomniac. I mean, I didn't like Sunset Overdrive much. Talk about annoying. Because that was before they got bought to do Spider-Man. But yeah, you know, they did that. And then Infamous. That's the Ghost of Tsushima devs, right? Yeah, Sucker Punch. Wouldn't call that one a superhero one, though. Yeah, I have Last Light sitting over there, too. Or Second Son. Last Light's the DLC. But yeah, I'm sitting on physical copies of those. Honestly, though, I'd almost probably rather emulate them. Do the DLC and all that shit is probably easier. But I have a HD CP stripper glitter thing somewhere for the PS3. Although I don't remember if it finally got updates to just remove that entirely. I was goofy and had it at all. Jesus Christ, this is like maximum distance away. the grid node done. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to do, because I mean that's still kind of early in the, like, hello, in the open world craze. I wouldn't call it super early. I mean there's still quite a bit, but like we're still.
It's beautiful. There's so much interesting stuff in it.
We're still kicking the fucking that dead horse with a lot of like the checklist, the open worlds.
Fluid that you inject. It's full of nanites that merge with your body. It connects you to the grid permanently. I guess that's what they mean about become the grid. Once it's calibrated, it can also regulate your health and stress levels. Can't people do that on their own? And then there's something about the limbic system that I don't get.
Yeah, we kind of get to see like an early version of that. Not early, but like, you know, before I was insanely tired of it, but it might just be that I end up playing it and I'm like super fucking tired of everything as soon as I start touching it.
Sensors, semi-sentient defense systems, the works. They even have anti-air systems in place. I mean, who would attempt an airstrike against Krugersec?
How you can get into this? I can't even tell the colors. What are we showing off? This is like a new area of town or something. Get 44 grid link in just this zone on top of the 50,000 other collectibles.
Script making. Opportunity available nearby.
No. No, I don't think I will. It's fun you can keep those through death. Die real quick. Yeah, it's not even worth 10 XP to die though. Yeah, if we're talking it's a separate thought, but influential open worlds, I really need to get through the GTAs I've not played. That would probably be my I want to do first. They're not checklisty like Ubisoft style ones are, but different kind of speed of open world, but not any less influential, that's for sure. Since 6 will probably come out this year. Oh, I should get on those at some point, but I kind of want to continue the RTS project as well. We got Command and Conquer next. Oh yeah. But like the main stuff in that is like going through lots of like pretty developed side missions, right? Maybe not. I mean, GTA 4 had a shitload of collectibles. But it didn't ever come across as like, and I'm not a huge GTA guy, but it didn't ever come across as a game where I'm just constantly opening the map, like hitting 10,000, you know, little doohickeys like this, right? Like, this is Ubisoft shit. Like, this game's got like a 5-hour main story with probably a few hours of like little mini side quest, I'd imagine, and then it's just like fucking just junk everywhere, which it is a game about movement, so it's like I can kind of get, there's a little more justification for it. I think at this point, there's so many of these, and they're done so poorly half the time that it's like, you know, it doesn't matter. But at least you have a slight bit more synergy with this style, like this idea, than with like, you know, I don't know, like a Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, granted, Ghost of Tsushima has more like developed content, so I mean it's better, but you know, as a collectible finding thing, right? You're just riding the horse. So. I mean, I guess Assassin's Creed's kind of parkour-ish, but like your Star Wars Outlaws or your Avatar, that kind of shit, it's like not really about movement, so it's more just something to do, or Far Cry, something to do. Oh really? Yeah. That's what I would start with. I thought about doing GTA 1 and 2, but those might as well not even exist. Those exist less than even Persona 1 and 2 exist for Persona fans. I mean, maybe I'd play them for shits, but I'd rather play 3, and they don't even look that fucking fun, honestly. But
Plastic, I'm at the waypoint.
I'll just play 3, Vice City and San Andreas, and maybe I'd fuck around with the stories games or Chinatown Wars or something, but I'm not probably gonna be too interested after that, man. Yeah, GTA 4 full achievements was a fucking nightmare. All the pigeons and shit was just fucking boring as hell. At the end of the day. Suck ass, he says, yeah, they kinda look like shit. There's probably much better like takes on that in like the indie world.
It's there. You need to catch it before they leave. Follow it, and then use the mag to attach to it when they stop to hover. Damn it! They're going to the wrong coordinates, idiots! Go after it, Faith.
Jesus, really? Yeah, that sounds like shit. Fucked up. Yeah, those are just gonna have to be stream-only events, too. I mean, I could locally record it, I guess, and just deal with it, but I want to hear the radio stations and shit, so... The nice thing is, though, is like, hey, that's a pretty rare first-time played game. It would have been kind of cool to save that, but yeah. I'm not playing those without hearing the fucking radio stations. Oh, really? GTA Advance? I mean, what all is there? There's GTA 1, 2, which are the top-down ones. There's GTA Vice City, San Andreas Stories, Chinatown Wars. Obviously 3, 4, 5, and expansions and stuff. Like there's a GTA Advance, which I didn't know that. No, I'm not doing a full series thing on GTA, I don't care enough. And most of them aren't that influential. Unless I just really fucking love what I play. I'm not a huge into 4 and 5 anyways. That's also GTA Advanced. Yeah, what else is there? Are those all of them? Am I missing one? Not counting like remakes and shit.
Finally! That stupid pilot can't navigate at all. I got them to stop. Use the mag before they leave.
I feel a bit exposed here, Plastic.
Don't worry. You're shielded by their interference field.
But what if someone sees me? You know, with their eyes?
Oh, well, they probably won't.
Okay, where do I get off?
At the landing pad, of course. Then make your way through the maintenance tunnels to the big dog, where their service stacks are.
I would not be one-handed in this, but I guess I'm also not a badass.
Faith, they're diverting the VTOL to construction. You have to get off.
What the hell? I can't let go here!
No, don't kill yourself. That would be stupid. I mean, get off when they pass by the building.
Oh, was 1 or 2 not one of the London games? Is that a totally separate deal?
Get up now.
Or those just in the same style, but like a spin-off or something?
Top of the pub. Nothing broken. I think.
Sorry about that. My override didn't work. You have to make your way over to the big dog. To access prisoner data, you have to connect to the main server stack in the big dog.
Big dog.
You can get down through the elevator shafts.
Expansions? Okay. The fuck? No boosty. I think I pressed the wrong button. The 60s. Oh. I wonder why they never go for another one of the. I guess there's just too much money in it. They want to like optimize like the biggest, most loved, goofy ass setting or something. They've done so many in fucking like, you know, makeshift America. At this point, it's just that is GTA. It's not like they're selling any less because of it. It'd be cool to have one in like London or something, but I mean, maybe America's just more ripe for the kind of comedy and stuff they do too. And mixed kind of action shit. Just for fun, yeah, it could be. Then we played the bully games, or the bully game. Scottish, oh, okay, I didn't know that. I keep thinking I'm gonna get more momentum than I do. I just want to try that one by them as well. I think it's the only other game they've made I would bother with at this point. Other than 3, Vice City, and San Andreas, and then that.
The auditive effects are strong enough more for the research, don't you agree?
I do. And it would be a tremendous addition if we didn't have to rely on visuals alone.
Would. I'll talk to Director Thorne tomorrow.
What are you doing tonight?
Nothing planned. Why? I'm not cycling topside until next week.
I was thinking maybe you'd like a drink. Or just coffee or whatever.
Are you asking me out?
I guess I am.
I'm at the bottom of the elevator shaft. What next?
It does seem very tacky. Like just doing their style, but like I feel like the humor and everything would be like super duper like dated. Not that I'm saying like all humor could be like dated and there's nothing funny back in the day, but kind of just like the more crude, crass, like poop joke type of humor. That's always the vibe I got from Bully. Maybe it was like a little different than that. But maybe it's cool, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anybody play Bully. I just like hear about it occasionally, so.
What happened to your family?
They're in the Greylands. Why?
How come you're not with them?
I can't stand my sister.
Dan Hauser or whatever.
Do you have a sister?
No.
Once you get
Is he like was he the big guy on GTA 3 and Beyond or something? I mean, yeah, I imagine anybody who has anything to do with the 3 era types of games probably gets a little more infamy than the originals. To most people, you might as well call GTA 3 the first fucking game, right? Which is, you know, not the case, obviously, but you get what I mean, right?
Server stack is a maze.
Yeah, well, it wasn't designed with humans in mind. Pure machine space. Pure function. I bet it's beautiful. Also, you should note that when you connect me, we will be noticed. I can delay the security routine a little, but it's impossible to avoid detection completely. I'd ask you to describe the room, but I guess you're busy. Are you busy? No, sorry. Forget I asked. I'm sure you are very busy since you're not saying anything. Kuma says hi, by the way. He seems to like you, and he doesn't like anyone. There's something wrong with his emotional response algorithm, but I can't find the error.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, even just the cheats and the spawning tanks and all that kind of shit. I mean, you can kind of do some of that in the later ones. 4 is like way more serious from what I've seen. Or, I've played 4, but compared to the older ones. But yeah, now they're telling like big, you know, dramatic stories and shit. And I imagine it's a little different. Vice City and all that. I mean, maybe GTA Online, you get more of the goofiness. I don't know.
Alright, I'm there. Connecting to a priority switch now.
Which, I mean, I don't blame them for mixing it up. I think it's a bit too drab sometimes, and well, the story is fine. I mean, it's still very goofy and like dark humor and shit. But I didn't like the feel of the cars. They're trying to make it more realistic. I was like, yeah, it kind of didn't feel super great. And the shooting's always been horrible in those from the couple I've played, and they're Red Deads and stuff. I don't imagine the old ones are going to be much better, but it's more of the stories and the goofiness and all that. I don't know, we'll see. I'll talk about my play. I just don't have enough experience. I've played a little Vice City when I was younger, but that was about it. And it was really just like putting in cheats and running around doing goofy shit. Yeah, for sure.
Diving in. Be ready to... Now get out. I'll start the decryption.
I kind of, if you pause the cutscene, it just runs through all the dialogue muted, I guess, and then you just miss the whole fucking thing after that.
Delay the alarm, but it'll go off in a few minutes. Fastest way out is to ride the employee shuttle leaving from the main lobby.
There's the glass here. A lot more funny than what jokes to there's just about violence. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. GTA 4 has a lot of funny, goofy bullshit. It is far from like a just dead serious game. I just think it has a bit more seriousness, especially in the story. But I imagine like Vice City and stuff are like way more dialed up to 10 on the crazy funniness. But there is, yeah. I would say 4 is still very serious. I don't know what I would call 5. Somewhere in between, maybe.
I'm at the lobby.
No, the train is just leaving. You'll have to wait for the next one. All right, they're on full alert. I hope you make it.
Yeah, that's probably the right way to put it. I don't feel very strong about it. Like, I don't like some of the characters, and it's trying to be like funny, goofy at times, but it's also trying to be serious. And I mean, that's fine. It's okay to mix it up, but And I know they do multi-characters in some of the other ones. Do they? They do, right? Or is it just 5? Or is just Nico? Well, I mean, there's the expansions where you play as like Gay Tony's right-hand man and then the biker one. 5's doing the multi thing. I don't know. There's something about their style of dialogue, like the over-the-top zaniness, while not being like fully put into overdrive, that fucking annoys me a little bit. The GTA 5 and even 4, it can be fun, but it's also like I'm not in love with it, so when the gameplay kind of sucks, I still like being in the world, but it's not my favorite series. Yeah, we're back on the EA curse. Running through this. This one's probably better than Dead Space 3, but it's pretty lukewarm and not a good sequel. It doesn't feel as cynical as Dead Space 3, like the corporate meddling's not as obvious. The reboot, the open world, stuff like that, some of the Origin stuff and the dead servers maybe, but it feels more like it's just trying to, if there's a corporate meddling, it's playing to the times. It's an Ubisoft game, which fits parkour a little bit more, but the gameplay hasn't gotten better and the level design's worse. And rebooting the story to insert like a lukewarm thriller is like fine because the first game story's not good, but it's not that great either. Fight it out. Yeah. The combat's really bad and there's too much of it, and there's not that much, so I mean, it's just alright. It's fun enough to just run around and we'll be done with it. I'm not doing much side stuff. Yeah, I mean, part of me is like, out of the 2 GTAs I played, it's like, when I think about it, I'm like, I thought 4 was more boring, but it's like, I kind of like 4 more. Yeah, because it is kind of like a better story. It kind of has like more of like a tone and like style that I feel like they kind of own more. 5 felt like a more fun, goofy, kind of just popcorn game, but I also find that fucking annoying a little bit. I don't know. It was hard to say. It's been a long time since I played 4. I definitely played 4 more, but that was achievements and shit. I don't know. My favorite game by Rockstar is Red Dead 1. Or not Red Dead 1. Not Red Dead Revolver. Red Dead Redemption 1 by like a fucking country mile. GTA 4 and 5 can take a fucking hot dump on each other for all I care. I like actually really like Red Dead 1. 4 and 5, it's like they're fine. I don't hate them or anything. But I think it's because Red Dead 1's actually kind of like fun too, on top of like pretty cool story and well realized cowboy thing. I didn't know Rockstar was Lemmings. What? I hacked him and he just killed me anyways. Okay. So much for hacking. God, the combat's so jank and this and it looks so bad. Yeah, I didn't realize that was Rockstar. I mean, I guess I liked Max Payne 3? Not as much as Max Payne 1 and 2. Not even close, but I guess that was fun too.
I'm at the lobby.
No, the train is just leaving. You'll have to wait for the next one. All right, you're on full alert. I hope you make it.
What is she doing here? Don't let her escape.
Yeah, but Red Dead 1 is like Red Dead Redemption 1 easily. I like the stories, it's more fun. Even though it's still like the auto shoot thing they've always kind of done, it works better with like the dead aim thing. I didn't play the zombie thing. Maybe I should have, but auto pass. Well, I don't hate zombies, but it was of the time for sure.
Get on it, and I'll make sure it gets out of there.
I've heard it's good. Train thing, but I'm not actually playing it. Forgotten history. Well, Lemmings is still mentioned a lot, but it's usually it's games that are influenced by like humanity and stuff like that.
Anything on Noah on those records?
There is. He's been sent to a place called...
Not because people actually play a lot of Lemmings, though.
I'd have a way to find out.
Okay, I'll check up on Isabel Kruger next.
Thanks, Plastic.
If you like
Talk
Lemmings,
soon.
play Humanity. It's a good game. I don't know how I feel about Red Dead Redemption 2 compared to all the other stuff. I'm not a huge Red Dead Redemption 2 guy. I think as like an immersive world, of course it's got crazy detail and it looks really nice. And it is large. But not really caring about like the horse testicles and those immersive qualities. I don't know. It feels like a more typical story of theirs. Maybe a little less zany. It's really not fun at all. It is totally all about the raw immersion, which, I mean, it's got a lot of. And not every game needs to be fun, I keep saying that, but like that's the kind of thing with their games is I'm not really like super into a lot of their stories. They're engaging, but they're not like, I'm not like super, they're not evocative to me. Red Dead Redemption 1 probably had more stuff, and maybe there's a few moments here and there that are strong than the ones I played, but as a whole, it's just like kind of popcorn fun when it's at its best. And Red Dead 1 has that, but it also has cool shit too. Yeah. That's the nice thing about humanity is you can have as many die as you want for the most part, as long as they die. As long as like certain things don't happen. That sounds like a pain, having it be like a super tough timing based thing. No, not everything is humanity. There's a lot of timing shit in humanity, but I don't know. Yeah, not to be like a contrarian on Red Dead Redemption 2, but I'm just like, I don't know. I definitely was not like super giga into it. I didn't think it was like boring, bad, or anything. It's just kind of. I just think beyond its tech and in its presentation, I don't find much qualities I really enjoy in it. For Red Dead Redemption 1, I feel like it's just like a leaner, more focused, kind of more fun game. But I don't know, I probably still like Redemption 2 over like, they're about on the same levels like 4 and 5. Hard to say, I don't know. Not that everything needs to be like tier listed out, but we'll see. Maybe I'll be a Rockstar believer a bit more with the 3 and all those. I think they'll be just fun. I've not disliked any of their games. Like, but yeah, just good like popcorn kind of fun. Just goofy over the top bullshit and a little sandbox with some fun music. And I'm interested in GTA 6 on the level of like its industry's effect, like the effect it have on the industry with like its the budget and the tech they're gonna put in, and how much it'll fucking sell and influence crap. And as like a big tectonic kind of like event, but not really that much on its own. Yeah, I've heard there's some really annoying shit in like all of the PS2 GTAs. People point to like the plane and the train and all this stuff. I mean, there was annoying shit in the other ones too. The gameplay's just not that great in those. They're fun sandboxes. Like 4 and 5 are, but they're not like super fun. They're like ballsy on gameplay.
Get out of my sight before I cut you up for stew. Faith, I'm not in the mood. Do you have the blueprint?
No. And I need a favor.
And a new home, from what I hear. Do you also find it mystifying that I keep on giving and get nothing in return?
Please. I need to find a facility called Kingdom.
I'm gonna play it,
What's
but
being held there?
I'm not like crazy pumped in.
The conglomerate's dirty little secret.
It's more of a curiosity than like a real hype. Red Dead 2 I was more actually hyped for because I like 1 so much.
I'll run for you. 5 years, no questions asked. 10 years. 20.
You won't live that long. Go to rezoning and dig your way down. That's where you'll find Kingdom.
Thank you.
Faith, are you there?
Plastic?
Finally. Guess what?
That was one of my biggest problems with Red Dead 2 and a lot of modern GTA is it's so fucking scripted on rails. And I mean, I like me scripted on rails when it's like really well thought out and really fun because of it.
I have to talk to her.
But Red Dead 2 was like on a level that was like insane, right? Like you couldn't even move like a couple of feet off the fucking rail, which just felt kind of pointless, right? It just was like so unnecessarily railroaded to keep these like really tight set pieces going. Yeah, where it's almost just like they want you to play out a cutscene. And I mean, I can like that stuff. Like, you know, like a Mirror's Edge 1. Well, Mirror's Edge 1, I mean, you got, you know, a little bit more flow, but I like, there's great linear games. I'm not saying linearity is bad, but like there's like a realm of acceptability within the mechanics and the level design. And I know they're not going to make some sim or some shit with GTA, but it's like, just ease off it a little bit. Just a little bit, right? Like, don't go too hard. You know, like I played through Cyberpunk, the new one, and like I thought that was great. It was like really fun, really immersive. Like the new Cyberpunk, you know, it's been finished, and I never felt like I was like being railroaded too hard. Well, the DLC that was really jankin'. I didn't like it that much. Well, I thought it was fine, but like that was fine. It's like if we're coming into like GTA 6 and it's still like hyper scripted, like at least make it scripted in a way that like it feels fine, right? Like, you know, like if I'm getting chased in some crazy way down the street, block off some roads, you know, that kind of shit. Have somebody else drive. I don't know, man. Like, because in Red Dead 1, you're like chasing a train, and if you kind of slightly go off to the side, you're like fucked, right? Because you know they want you to play it, but they want you all the set pieces to happen too. It's not the worst thing ever. Obviously, people wouldn't like it. It was, but it was definitely more annoying than it should have been for a game that's pretty boring gameplay-wise. Yeah, Cyberpunk was good about that too, wasn't it? You could move your head around in first-person cutscenes, which was all of them. But...
Who are you? I'm Plastic. Faith's friend.
I didn't think Faith had any friends.
She does too. Faith, I'll compare that location with the city's plans. Should have something for you when you've talked to Isabel. I mean, Caitlin.
You have access to the full city plans. We should do business sometime. Your debt is growing, babe. Make sure you're around to repay it. I'm off.
But yeah. I don't know. I think there's a lot of like, I mean, GTA does, I guess, kind of a unique style of open world in a way, but I definitely think, kind of like with Elder Scrolls, there's a lot of like competition in that space, sorta now. Not quite the same as GTA, but like the Cyberpunk, like Kingdom Come and all that. And I don't think anything's gonna like hurt GTA's monetary success, but like critically, I do wonder if like it just doing the same thing GTA 5 does possibly, if it did, right, which is like a new coat of paint, would not go over quite as well. I mean, obviously GTA Online is always going to be huge. Always will be. And GTA in general will be, but like, you know, I already prefer some of those other things over GTA. Why did I run all this way? Jesus. Oh, that's what you mean? You want it to be like Half-Life? I don't know. I don't mind that much on that. I mean, I agree there should be more, like, more ballsiness of, like, make the game part of the story, right? Like, have the things I do be the storytelling and have me be a part of it and have the game design around that. I get it, it's way easier to railroad it into a more, like, you know, raw cutscene where you can control everything, but there is something to be said about the cinematic quality of having full control over a scene, from the way it looks, the lighting, the viewpoints you're looking at and shit. I think that middle ground, like with Cyberpunk, where you can like turn your head everywhere, stuff like that, I think that's pretty good. But I tell you what you're saying, right? Like I am all, at the end of the day, I'm cool with people doing that stuff and like executing it well, but I am all for people pushing the actual medium in ways that only video games can tell a story or give you an experience or an atmosphere, right? Regardless of having any dialogue or story beats or cutscenes, right? Like I'm always for more experimental shit like that, but there's a case for, you know, not only the ease of it, but like having control over a scene so you can deliver something in particular. But I definitely prefer and respect the more when, you know, somebody's like, hey, we're going to try to actually give you agency and control, but yeah, it kind of depends, right? I think it just depends on the kind of game you're doing. I get it's not everybody's style, and you know, too many cutscenes, even just in general, can be kind of a drag depending on the genre. But oh, that shit was bad in every GTA game, Red Dead and all that shit. Well, I guess Red Dead 2, you can like hold a button to match pace and just auto run with them. Or you can like ride passenger, I think, in some of the modern GTAs. It's definitely a problem that there's games have tried to solve, but yeah, to mixed extents, right? Yeah, when you're like walking up behind them, you're walking up, you're waiting for him and shit. It's not immersive, right? But I get you only have limited control, so them trying to do that where you can like hard connect, because I mean I think it's really immersive to like be moving at the pace and talking with them, or like, you know, be able to slow yourself, because then you feel a little bit more in the world and stuff, like more RP kind of roleplay sort of speeds and shit like that. But it's like you also have to play the rest of the game, and if you're on a joystick you can do it with like just, you know, moving slightly different, but there's better ways to probably handle it. The Rockstar, yeah, they kind of do it where you can lock in with them and stuff. Auto run, and they give you all these like cinematic shots and stuff. That's fine. Yeah, well, you should play more indie games then. It's easy to bitch about it with AAA, but I mean, you get extremely expressive, ballsy ways of like doing stuff with indies. But we're talking about AAA. I get it. I'm not calling you out on it. There's plenty of people out there who are trying to do more varied, interesting ways of storytelling. I respect that, and I would like to see it more with like big AAA, but yeah. It's more mass appeal to make it a movie. It's easier to work with, and since stories are such a huge deal to sell a game, even if I feel like emotionally you can have just as much, if not stronger, you know, reactions to things by, you know, telling a story through gameplay, by having things happen in gameplay, right? You know, it's like, but that's like, you know, books and theater and movies and stuff, it's a more in-your-face told story, where games are kind of unique in that agency and like the atmosphere and moving and how you engage through a world is like an element that a lot of people, I imagine devs and or, you know, just, you know, consumers are more, it's more comfortable to have the story be like a story, and it's more like, it's not like it's a lesser way of doing it, even. Some games do that, but you get like, you know, dialogue choice mixed in with your gameplay, like role playing, but yeah, that's the limit. Yeah. But you know what I mean though, where it's like, it makes sense that like games that are like, you know, people used to bitch about the movie game and all that stuff, right? Taking too much from Hollywood. It's just like that kind of style. It's the classic way of telling a story. Those mediums have been around forever, that kind of way of doing it, and then you graft a game onto it and you get all your ludonarrative dissonance and shit like that. And I get that. It's fine, and like there's a lot of amazing games that do that, right? I think that's at this point just like a common thing of gaming. But I think when people try to like tell a story or get a feeling through, you know, the mix of not just visual, like cinematic, you know, audio type of stuff, but through input and all that, it's pretty special. I mean, every game technically does that, but like, you know, it's cool to see like the storytelling kind of done in that way a little bit. But I mean, a lot of that's... like, you kind of get the idea. I mean, embrace some of the most gamey elements down to the story and not have like a huge divorce between the cutscenes and everything. And I mean, I think a lot of stuff tries on that, and then obviously indies try really hard on that. And I don't think it's a problem either. Like I've said, totally fine way of deving, and there's amazing, I mean, amazing games that do it. Of course, that's what we're here for. Discuss the merits of Mirror's Edge Catalyst story.
We can't let her die.
Stop! Don't! Leave, Faith. I'm gonna send a clear message to Kruger.
Then you'll have to shoot me too.
You be very, very careful with what you say next.
She's not Kruger's daughter. Her name's Caitlin Connors, and she's my sister. And I think you know.
All I know is that the air down here is already killing me. So you might as well get it over with.
Please, Rebecca! Noah's being held in a place called Kingdom. I have to go get him. Is there someplace you can take her topside in the meantime?
We've all had to make hard sacrifices in this struggle, Faith.
I'll give you what you want. You know what I mean.
You have till morning. Don't disappoint me.
Faith,
Deborah Wilson.
Below for you. Waypoint sent. Kuma says you should watch yourself down there. Kingdom sounds like a bad place.
They're gonna go off this way. Later, bud. Oh, I have to use the arrow keys to go up? Jesus Christ. Do I need to get like fast travel for that? Maybe I should. I don't know if some of these fast travels are actually like super worth it. Current mission finding. Is it like down there?
Expect comm problems when you go into the tunnels. Speed coverage will be very limited. It's really deep. I wonder who else the conglomerate is keeping there besides Noah. Your friends call them undesirables, but that can be anyone, right?
Yeah, Elden Ring's great for that. Something rewarding and cool around every corner, huge surprises you wouldn't expect. And they don't tell you the scale of it even right off the bat. And definitely they leave it very open for you to kind of take. Like there's obviously like natural structures that are giant that you want to go towards possibly, or you know, bits of the landscape that make sense to be like, you know, natural landmarks and waypoints and stuff. There's also lots of stuff that is unnatural, that is a secret because, hey, why not, right? You know, like that's part of what makes it cool is like you don't expect to be able to do something and then you can do it. You know, maybe it's not required, but you know, not everything was kind of not all there to lead you by the end. Oh, for sure, and it's rewarding just to explore because you can kind of get upgrades, right? I mean, I've got my little issues if you do like almost all of it, but and I probably still prefer a lot of their old style, but I really like Elden Ring still, yeah. It is a open world done pretty right, for sure. Definitely the kind of speed I like. Yeah, and my gripes with Elden Ring, I'll save those. but it's a good, I think it's a great game, yeah. But yeah, I mean, because that's the thing, it's like you can explore so much. There's more stuff than you could even imagine and ways to approach it. Like you don't have to just go up to the castle right away. You can do like a fucking tailload of the game without even touching it because of all the little secrets and ways you can move around the world and stuff like that. And that means if you're having trouble, you can just go explore and get stronger. It's that kind of game, right? Where Souls is a little bit... Souls is very secretive and has really cool exploration, but they expect you to kind of go at certain bosses at a sort of expected power level. So they're much more difficult games because of it. Which I like. I mean, Sekiro is very... that's what it's about, right? It's like... You don't even have that many different gameplay styles in Sekiro because they want you to really enjoy that particular gameplay style. And I really like it for that. But then you go conversely with like, you know, Elden Ring, and it's like super open, right? It can be piss easy for you until you get to like the finale stuff with like the DLC. They expect you kind of have everything, but so Elden Ring is one of the easiest, I think, because you can explore a lot and kind of customize the difficulty. It does. See, that's what I mean. It's like people, it needs an easy mode. The easy mode is go fucking explore. That is easy mode. It's a mod. it is a way to customize the difficulty in your own way, essentially, right? Yeah, and that's the thing. I think Dark Souls 1 and 2 are a bit more in the middle. There's like different paths and angles you can take. Dark Souls 1, even Bloodborne has a few bosses you can take in a different order. I guess Sekiro has some of that too. I would say Sekiro is probably their most linear. But I also don't think you can power up super hard in Sekiro compared to like Souls. Is why I say that. And then yeah, 3 is definitely more linear. Well, okay, Demon Souls is the most linear. It's literally 1-1, 1-2, 1-3. Like that's how it's structured. Well, okay, I think you can kind of get into 2-1 and 3-1, I guess at a different point, but it is literally walking up to a pedestal and picking your fucking chunk you're doing, but within the levels there's still a little variance of like, there's a little exploration. It's not purely linear. I mean, none of their games are. All their games have like secrets and little routes that feel natural and really cool, but Elden Ring definitely lets you make the game easier by just exploring as much as you want. Yeah. Souls is good. Souls game's good. Game's good.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Icarus, I know you care for Noah, but I run better alone. You know that. And I need someone to stay here and look out for my sister. Please, can you do that?
Isabel Kruger is your sister?
Yes. Yes, she is. Please, Icarus. I don't trust Rebecca.
Bring him back.
I will.
All right.
Thanks.
I think endgame Elden Ring, like the finales, are enough. And the DLCs,
Plastic.
definitely enough by the
There's a
end.
huge blast
To the
door
point where
above.
I think it's kind of bullshit. I don't really like the finale of the DLC. But it's more because of the progression of their game design on bosses over their history. More explosions and fancy bullshit and like telewarping and stuff, and it just kind of gets tiresome. I don't even think it's like the hardest boss they've done. It's just like, ugh, I just don't give a fuck. But yeah, I you know, like some of them, if you do explore, see, that's the thing, is like I explore a lot because I like exploring before I fight big stuff, and it makes every boss a cakewalk for sure. Grind out, yeah. I mean, grinding, sure. You can just like literally power up in like Dark Souls, but I don't know. I personally, I don't go for the grind. Elden Ring just has more side stuff you can do that isn't grinding that ends up with the same result. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. It's a cool thing about Elden Ring, and it's a, you know, it's a double-edged sword a little bit, but for me, Elden Ring, the combat and everything, and the freedom of what kind of combat you want to do. Like, the combat's not as deep as like Bloodborne or Sekiro, it's more wide. But that width is kind of fun, and then the routes you can take and all the crazy exploration. That's the real appeal for me, for sure. Don't get me wrong, the crazy bosses are fun, but it's definitely, as far as boss fight Souls games go, it's not my favorite of the bunch, but it's still really good and better than most big budget shit that you'd ever see these days. Love it. Oh, if you want to swap weapons in Elden Ring, it's kind of a bitch. I thought that was one of the problems with it. And I think they cleaned that up in the DLC, but yeah, for a game that has like so many options, it's kind of funny how much of a pain sometimes it is to just like do a quick weapon swap if you want to try something and upgrade it. I get it, it's supposed to reward exploration, so you can't really get the later smithing stones super easy, so that when you do find it, it feels good. But you know, it is what it is. Amazing game. Man, they just haven't missed at all. Like Armored Core 6 was one of my favorites. That year it was my favorite game. It was like fucking crazy good, but we'll see with the blood, whatever the fuck. I mean, I didn't play the Battle Royale they did recently. I heard it's cool, but I watched enough of it. Night Raid. But we'll see how Duskbloods is. Yeah, AC6, that's crazy aura. I'm just really happy to see them do something that isn't Souls formula and actually nail it still. Not that I'm okay with them just doing like mixes of the Souls formula forever, I guess. They're good, right? But it is cool seeing them branch out a bit. Or I guess go back to like, something like AC. Kind of curious if they'll keep doing that. I mean, obviously their multiplayer stuff is branching out, but it's with the Souls like skin, right? Although we'll see with Duskbloods, I don't know. Duskblood seems a little different than Night Rain.
My way here.
Oh, wait.
Dude, I was about to say that. I'm like, I would be like, God damn, if I could get a modern day FromSoft Kingsfield, that would be crazy. The thing is, like, they could do it if they wanted. They wouldn't, because I feel like there's like a niche to that, and it's like, it's hardcore probably on like a different level. But it's like, then again, I don't know. Like, I mean, they could do what they want. They're FromSoft. People will just play the games because, right? Like Armored Core 6 sold like crazy because too much fucking talking in this game. I have to always pause it. I'd rather keep playing, but I have to pause. Like Armored Core 6 sold a lot, I think purely just because of their name, right? Like mecha shit's not that popular, and I don't even know if an Armored Core 7 would sell as much, right? Because most people, you see a lot of people who are just like, oh yeah, Armored Core 6, it's okay, because it's not Souls with mechs. It's actually like a fucking cool mech game instead, which I really like it for. But they could do that with Kingsfield too, man. I don't know. The thing is, in the indie scene, there's so many cool Kingsfield type of games coming out. I mean, there's one that was getting shown recently called Queen's Domain, literally like Kingsfield. That looks really cool. I played Lunacid not that long ago. All that kind of shit. There's just more and more of that kind of coming out. So I don't know. It would be really cool to see like a higher production value, like FromSoft coming back doing like Kingsfield type of thing. Because obviously, an indie doesn't have that kind of resources, so there's only something that like FromSoft could do on that front. And it's like, I think it would sell, and it'd be cool to see them branch off into that, But I don't know, man. I don't know if they'd ever do it. Yeah, exactly. They could. I definitely think they could. I don't know. They're in their branching out phase a little bit right now. I mean, obviously, old FromSoft branched out like crazy, but that's another world, right? From these days, like Souls has been such a huge thing. But I mean, they're smart enough to do another Armored Core. Like, they gotta have other IPs. I mean, they can't do Souls forever. Yeah, most of their games suck huge ass. They're interesting. I was watching a little Kingsfield 2 recently. I really want to play through the Kingsfield games. I love those types of games. I've played many games inspired by Kingsfield, so.
That's what I said. The conglomerate obviously
Maybe they'll be raw. I played like Echo Knight by them, and the control scheme is fucking psychotic, but I'm used to it. And I want to play like Forever Kingdom and all that, but yeah, they branched out a lot more back then. Totally different deal. Might as well not be the same company, but them doing Kingsfield would be cool. I mean, if you're like an enthusiast, you like know the name Kingsfield generally, but like it's way more niche than Armored Core, right? Armored Core kept the lights on for FromSoft for like their whole fucking career, pretty much.
The more I hear about Reflection, the less I like it.
Right, like to the point where they were making like cash grab, like little DLCs that were like micro upgrades. I played through all those because they've sold, right?
Plastic?
That's my thing, is like, oh my god, there's so much dialogue. That's my thing, is like, it would have to be more budget, and that's what they have unique, right? They have like a lot of long-running talent. they have the ability to make a larger, you know, higher budget, maybe more tech, more detailed, not just in looks, but in like the amount of stuff you can do, like game. And so they'd have to leverage that because there's some really good indie Kingsfield likes, yeah. So it's like, and a lot more coming. So just doing Kingsfield would be enough, but I would imagine FromSoft would know that. Like, they'd have to make like a kick-ass one.
Icarus, you there?
I've never gotten the vibe,
Plastic.
at least anytime lately.
I'm on my own.
But they're like a that just like kind of doesn't get that sort of deal. That's kind of been their success, right? Is it, while they do a lot of soul stuff, you know, they make very not always Giga traditional safe bet type of games, but that's kind of partially their success. I mean, now they do, but because that's gotten big, right? But I mean, not like Demon Souls or like Dark Souls was like never a surefire thing, right? I mean, you know, these days they'd rather, you know, most big devs would rather not risk anything and go, you know, super easy and understandable stories and like, you know, more in your face, blatant, you know, type of shit like that. And that can be fine, but you know. It's kind of funny that them doing ballsy stuff like that worked out so good for them, but you like don't see that actually as often in a lot of the other, from a lot of other like AAA stuff. I mean, it does exist, right? You know, but Sword of Moonlight, was that their engine? The Lunasid devs made a game on that, like a Lunasid prequel on that engine. Or is Sword of Moonlight something else? Yeah, the Villeneuve game. Now we just need a FromSoft to make a Dunk game. Where the fuck am I, dude? That'd be cute. I would imagine they would make a game to put that on if they ever were to. It's really cool to do that, but I imagine that style of doing things is dead and gone, honestly, even from them. Releasing, like, I mean, unless they only ever plan on doing one, you're just pretty much like, giving competition, or giving yourself competition for something. Which is cool still. I mean, obviously, like a normal indie game is probably not going to have like the budget they have. What the fuck was that? Even if they did release it, I guess they'd still be like the only ones who could pull that off. But it would be cool. I mean, it would be awesome if they did that. What the fuck, dude? Where are we going now? I'm just not getting enough juice. Oh, really? That's neat. Yeah, it's cool they did that, though. Like a full-on engine. Is there something I'm supposed to be shooting to get up there? Or am I supposed to do like a fucking giga jump? Check that's fucking right. I never expect to be able to jump that far. That'd be cool though, but yeah, I would imagine that would not happen anytime soon.
Faith Connors, I'll be damned.
I've seen you before.
My name is Aline Mera. I was lead scientist on Reflection. But I started asking too many questions, and when you stole the blueprint, Gruber made me a scapegoat.
I don't get it. Reflection is just a new way to connect to the grid. Why is it so damn important to everyone?
Because once you've been injected, the conglomerate won't just track everything you do. They'll influence your emotions as well.
That would be crazy.
The end of free thought as we know it. Kruger spent almost 2 decades on this. Ever since you acquired your mother's neural interface algorithms. Babe, you have to get me out of here. There's an emergency release over there.
Wait, what was that about my mother?
Erica? Oh, we were colleagues long ago. It was her research that made Reflection possible. Why are you here?
I'm looking for a runner. His name is Noah.
Yeah, they took him about an hour ago. To interrogation, I think. Look, me and some others have a breakout plan in the works. Will you please help us?
Of course. The emergency release, right? What?
There's no time to lose. Look for the emergency release terminal. I'll help you as soon as I'm
That was weird. But I could see a Kingsfield. If there's any IP they have that they haven't tapped into, I would imagine Kingsfield. Do they still own Tenchu? Maybe, you know. I would imagine them just making a new IP before anything else, though. I mean, I don't think they're like completely slaves to like IP or anything, but like if they just wanted to do something and use an IP, I mean, they could, right? Where the fuck are we going, brother? Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I can't see through the glass half the time, man. Glass so fucking transparent clean, I'm like, where the hell am I?
Where is she? Answer me!
I understand your frustration. I really do. Faith does that to people. It's why I love her.
Where is the blueprint?
Why you can go screw yourself.
He's not responding to the stimuli.
Yes, on a base level, he is aware that the emotions are false. If he had been a regular employee,
Then he is of no further use to us. Activate the termination protocol. We're scuttling the facility. Do it!
Door. So slimy.
Come on. I'll get you out of here.
Where'd that guy go?
No. No. Don't do this. I'm here. I came for you.
Good thing she sat around talking to that chick.
Faith?
He's dead. Kruger did this.
And he'll be able to do it to anyone injected with Reflection, including me.
Unless he stopped. We're leaving for the Black November base. Come with us. Come on. Go. No, you come with.
I'll keep them busy.
Go keep them busy. More combat. I don't want more combat. Oh. Combat solution. Disable physics. Is such a thing even possible? The complete quiet as we're beating the shit out of these guys. No, that's just jinx shit. The combat's just pure ass. Oh, how much I can do on this? We got him. The train station part. This is the sequel? He runs fine. No issues. So I don't know. Yes, it's fine. Carbon wheel. So. More damage. More health. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oop, do the crouch there.
Plastic? I'm on my way back
Plastic.
Oh, you're okay. Great. What about Noah?
He didn't
Ah, okay. That's good. As it should have been from the start. Like I wouldn't want to play fucking old games or something. Five FPS, wow. Does the sequel use the same engine and everything? I mean, it feels like the same, but it's been a long time since I played the first one. Oh, okay. Okay. He's shooting me through that. Gotcha. Can I just reach this guy? Okay. Okay, I see. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I was like, I've had no issues on performance, that's for sure. Yeah, I remember that story for sure. I didn't have a 50 series at that point, so better or worse, I missed out on the fun there. Still looks good.
sucks.
I heard. Damn it.
What happened to you?
We were moving your sister topside when all hell broke loose. I screwed up and Kruger's sec injected me with something and just let me go. Your new friend seems to think it's reflection.
Sounds like it.
Which means you have infected.
Come on.
It's not fully active yet. We're perfectly safe for now.
You. What the hell were you thinking, sending those goddamn beacons here? What's to stop Krugersek from raiding us?
I am telling you, the signal can't reach this deep.
Well, it certainly reached her sister as soon as we got topside. Krugersek were on us within minutes. And I lost good people.
You're not the only one.
You were never gonna give me those blueprints, were you? Well, I have other ways to hurt the families. Mark my words. Their lofty towers will not protect them.
Their lofty
Faith.
tower.
Until Reflection is destroyed, we're prisoners here. I may have a way, but I need that blueprint.
Go to my friend Plastic. She has it and you'll be safe there. Icarus can show you the way. Use the tunnels.
What about you? We should get going. Come on, Doctor.
Doing okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what all uses it. It's a name I know, but...
Hey kid, take it easy with that. Don't you recognize me?
That man is pretty great, so it's good that's still supported. Worth playing.
Why? Please.
Faith? Hey, come on. I'll take you out of here. It's time you paid me a visit, don't you think? We have much to discuss. And please accept my condolences regarding Noah.
God, I mean... That's a game I've always thought about revisiting, just to do the Burial at Sea DLC. I can't say I have much interest in replaying Infinite in its own right, but I would probably replay 1 again. I like Bioshock 1, and 2's fine. But, I'll probably do System Shock, and the original System Shock would be totally different, but maybe Burial at Sea before anything. You know, I don't know, actually. I feel like I'd almost probably play the first one again before any of that. I mean, Bioshock was a big deal when it came out. I mean, I think it still is good. I guess if their new one they keep talking about is ever gonna come out, which I imagine would be totally fucked, but if that seems any good, maybe I'd go back and do a replay just to kind of have it fresh to talk about. And then when Ken Levine finishes, if he ever finishes it, fucking Judas, maybe I would just to talk about that, whichever comes first. Yeah, I mean, 2 still had the cool world and cleaned up the gameplay a little bit. Oh, cleaned it up. I mean, it had the double arms. You can do them both at the same time, which was kind of cute. And
I can't get it. He must keep it on a separate network.
And until we do our hands
all
are
that
tied,
stuff.
we'll update you if there are any changes.
So we're screwed. He's warm.
Celebrity visit.
I mean, I don't know. I don't remember. I can't
Might as well get it
pause
over
this.
You should finish what you started. Then I can have your legs broken, if you want.
There's nothing to finish! Noah is dead! My mom worked on Reflection, and now my sister works for Kruger. I'm the odd one out.
And the employees are embracing Reflection as if it were a long-lost friend. A new world is coming, Faith. There will be no room in it for me, or you. Unless, of course, we stop it.
We can't stop Reflection!
On the contrary, I heard we can. I had a little chat with your friend Plastic, fascinating girl. She told me we need Kruger's own grid print to proceed.
Yeah, there's no way to get it.
Not even for a top runner? I happen to know that Kruger maintains a private apartment in the View, where you can access the entire Kruger family network.
Break into Kruger's private apartment? There's no way I'd get past security.
I'm sad to see I was wrong about you. You can see yourself out.
Wait, what? That's it?
What else is there? I once knew a young woman who would defy anyone and anything, even me, in order to do what she felt was right. But you're clearly not her. You're broken. Take the drawing and go. And don't show your sulking face here again.
The what? You can't do it? Typoical?
Since when do you care for what's right?
When it coincides with my interests, why are you still here?
Because you're wrong. I'm not broken.
Oh, she said she can't do it. Too different.
Prove it.
But then we're gonna do it anyway.
I will.
Yeah, no, I mean, Infinite, I mean, it wasn't that unfun. But it just doesn't have the sauce like the first game does, right?
I've updated your beat with the location.
Infinite tries to be a bit more movement, heavy shootery. I don't really care for any of the Elizabeth touches into the gameplay. I feel like they're kind of forced. But like, it's still fun enough. And the sky shit, I guess I always kind of like. But, I mean, compared to the first one. The second one, yeah, it doesn't have the sauce and the atmosphere, the vibe, and the pace of the gameplay I prefer in the old ones. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's that fucked. I mean, the story gets pretty fucked. And all that, so.
I'll leave you to it. Remember our deal, Faith.
You should. Bioshock's pretty great. You gotta at least play the first one. Let's see what you want from there. Yeah, people talked about Burial at Sea, but I wonder if it's just like a member berries thing, or if Burial at Sea is actually any good. Oh, there you go. Yeah, good thinking, saving it for that. Yeah, I mean, by the time you get to Infinite, I mean, it's not best in class there. I think the setting and all that and the production value kind of made it still pretty cool, but yeah, like I said, it just doesn't have the sauce as the first one. Like, it's aight. Fast travel not available. I'd have to hit up this thing. Is it even worth it just for these two? Probably not.
But you should be able to avoid them.
I'm not looking to avoid them.
Yeah, I'm not really looking to do much side stuff in this one.
Why people go to art museums. There's no logic to that.
I don't remember if the remasters are fucked, like with Batman or Assassin's Creed or anything. I mean, I would just assume they are fucked, because 9 times out of 10, the remasters are fucking worse, or what's the point? But I don't remember.
Art is real. Well, I think it's stupid and pointless.
That's fine. That's a reaction too.
Yeah, I've probably got those versions somewhere. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I played all of them on like Xbox and shit like that. It's not like the originals wouldn't hold up, but I mean, yeah, save you some money. Yeah, I don't remember if they were like wacko in any way. I think they're just fine. But I don't quote me on it. I would do some research. Hoping I'd hit that wall instead. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not actually sure. Because, I mean, even some of those that people consider a little better, the Mass Effect ones aren't really in a lot of ways. Although I don't know if that's actually the case anyway in Mass Effect. I thought they had a lot of, like, visual tonal changes and shit, color grading and stuff. GTA Online. Well, I did a little bit of GTA Online. These days it's probably just such a different beast. There's just so much they've like done with it. Where the fuck am I? So much content, if you will. I don't really have any interest in probably getting into it at this point with 6 coming, but might as well be its own game at this point, right? Right, we were just talking about that actually. My prep, if you will be playing 3 Vice City and San Andreas. Never played them. I think it's dog shit and an affront to art. And nobody should take it seriously. Just a bunch of tech CEOs getting fucking high off their own supply. They just don't get it at all. Frame gen and like upscaling technology through some of that's one thing, but like altering the image in like such a massive way, especially on the faces, and just destroying the art style. I mean, those are like cherry picked too. It's just bizarre, just wild. I mean, like we're going from having like, you know, either baked or like fucking planned lighting to like 3-point lighting, bimbo faces and shit. It's just like, come on, dude. I don't like it at all. And I don't like what it's trained on. Is the technology on a very like basic, like, you know, like a technical level? Is it cool? Like maybe, but I don't like what it means for art anyway.
Plenty of Kruger psych around.
Zero desire. It deserves to be made fun of.
It's time to face them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know all the possible ways you can manipulate it. But my thing is like, we're not talking like, oh, make character X way or whatever, right? It needs to be in a way that like somehow is married and synthesized with like the style perfectly. If it's just going to replace everything with like some idealized, you know, fucking bullshit way that the fucking AI thinks it should be or something, which is, you know, not like if you're trying to make something more niche or artsy or different, it's always going to err on the side of like the plentiful, the fucking like the more common, the agreed upon best, and like wash out all flair and like style and uniqueness and fucking blemishes and stuff. And it's like, yeah, I know you can like prompt some of that in, but it's like it's just not even fucking close to the same. It's like maybe in like a production way, like really like simple, you know, like maybe it could help with like certain texture work that's like almost just diegetic shit. You know, like I've talked about AI with like, you know, voices in the background and all that stuff. But I was like, I don't know. I think that's a slippery slope. I think it's just fucking, it's goofy for the most part. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was shit. They all looked fucking weird and bad. Why is she not grabbing this? Well, no, it's not an option if it caught on so much that everybody just used it. Just like how DLSS was an option and now you can't even turn it off in half the games, right? I mean, I think there's more of a case for frame gen and DLSS. They have their ups and downs, but I think the altering of the image like that is just a little too much for me. My option is just to never play any game that uses it. I guess that's the easy one. But I mean, if you make a game in mind with that from the ground up, then you don't have a choice. This is supposed to be pretty hard to run too. And if they in the I've only seen a lot of the screenshots. How's it look in motion and between different scenes and shit? Is it good enough to even carry that without having like crazy indiscrepancies? What is this? Is just like broken? Like, I mean, this looks like I should be able to climb it. Right, right. Okay, well, magically she's good now. Whoa. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that if it offers like a really generic, like, you know, 10 different style type of thing, and they're all just kind of made in, from the ground up in that, God, Jesus, in that way, then I think you're just kind of getting like less expression range anyways. I mean, I guess, yeah, your point, sure. I mean, how much... What in the fuck is going on? It's not even grabbing this. How much variety? I mean, like, when you see Grace's face, it's like, it's just the typical, like, plastic doll bimbo face that fucking every AI does, and it's like, if you can give me, like, a bunch of crazy, like...
Alright, I'm inside.
Like, really niche, but, like, consistent art through the whole thing, and it was made from the ground up for, like, I don't know, maybe? I don't know, but that's not what I'm after. No way I would mod her. She looked horrible. Not exact who they're going for. I was not even the character, right? I was talking about that. I was playing it. Grace has like zero sex appeal. She's like a more like cute kind of like type of character, and then they like the complete opposite, right? Of like what the fucking whole deal is.
You need to work your way through the building to the top floor.
Well, that's fine with like mods and shit, like, but
From there, you should be able to access Kruger's lobby if the schematics are correct.
yeah, I mean, sure, you could say it's a little too early to like make like a hard call on it or something, but I mean, I fundamentally don't like it. I sure as shit didn't like anything I saw. And I don't have enough faith in the AI to be so powerful. You can make extremely distinct styles, hand-touched, that are consistent through the whole thing in motion. I think it would speed up workflow. I imagine like a AAA dev would love it. But I think you're gonna, once again, I mean... Jesus, what's a fucking combat section? I don't remember what I was saying. He's a solution looking for a problem. Somebody have I mean, to me, it feels, yeah, like a company who has a huge vested interest in AI, and all of their circles are extremely vested in AI, and everything relies on AI, so they're just going to put it into more shit like Copilot, and this is a way they can try to like force it in. And they didn't think through how that would look, and yeah, if there's actually a need for it. Like, yeah, could it like provide higher visuals for people, like AAA devs, and like speed up workflow? Yeah, very well possibly. But does it also water down the art, and then less people want to fucking even like play it? Maybe. I guess it would depend on how it's used at that point. Like in my case, I would be even less and less interested in more AAA bullshit if they were all watered down to like AI art styles, right? But yeah, I mean, that's obviously the reason they're doing it. I mean, obviously Jensen fucking Huang doesn't care about the fucking art, right? I mean, most AI bros don't give two shits, but extreme take. I don't remember what something I said or the two things that were said in chat before that. I mean, it has that look though, doesn't it? Like maybe it was too much. Right? Maybe I'm being overkill with it, but it has that like plastic model, which I mean, if that's your style, that's fine. But like, it's not what she looks like at all, and it's not what they're going for with the character. And I mean, I know we're in like the era of face scanning and all that kind of shit, but I mean, I don't even know if Grace is like face scanned in that way. It's like doesn't fit the character, and it just looks extremely generic, right? It might have had a character that at least had a unique look to something way more like. It felt like screamed AI, and then like the lighting and shit, right? The 3-point lighting and stuff just looked like ass cheeks. That's not even how the game looks, right? And that was like their big fucking cherry picked fucking option. Yeah, like DLSS normally it's like, you know, you're at least retaining. I think, you know, you could argue about fake frames and it's not actually running that way, but it lets a lot of people run these games and stuff in a pretty comparable fidelity on a lower rig, and you know, there's at least a desire for that. There's a not, maybe not a need, but you know, a point to it. It's I mean, yeah, I guess it speeds up workflow and could let games look better in like a really low standard, very low variation way. That would only really be like probably AAA, but yeah, I mean upscaling them. Yeah, frame gen. I was like, whatever, you know. The upscaling though. Yeah. I'm just saying that both of those have like a more like point that I could like be okay with, but like making like some AI's idea of what looks like a really good texture, and especially faces, which are obviously going to be harder to do. That's totally different, right? That's more on the dev side of things, I guess. It's making something look crispier in a way that was never, you know, truly made that way. It's not a simple upscale. I think that's I mean, obviously, that is the appeal. It's more on dev side, right? Like, you put out a game with less work on the textures, less work on the faces, and then the AI does the rest. And I guess if you wanted to do that, okay, I gotta imagine there's not a shitload of appeal there in the grand scheme of all art. But I mean, I don't know. The average person who like can play like 3 games a year maybe doesn't give a shit if they could even run it. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, I'm not saying the frame gen doesn't have problems. Yeah, you kind of already have to have a good frame rate. I'm just saying that I feel like it has a point on the consumer side a bit more. I just DLSS 5, I just don't. Like, it sounds like it's great for a pencil pusher to like, you know, get like a generic but similar level of fidelity out of like lighter assets, and like that's cool, but the result looks so bad in a fucking cherry pick like tech reel. And the idea that like, oh, it's just a demo, it could be better, I'm like, that's not what they showed. That's all they showed at all. It's like, who cares? Like shit. I mean, some of the jackets looked okay. But yeah, that doesn't even like work in motion. Anyways, I don't like it. Do I like it less than this game's combat? That's a fucking question. Pretty bad, huh? Oh, apparently that's death. I don't know much about smooth motion. Was that the Helldiver shit we turned on?
Good. You need to work your way through the building to the top floor. From there, you should be able to access Kruger's lobby, if the schematics are correct.
Is that runner girl control?
No, man. You just can't get down there at all.
Alright, I'm inside.
Good. You need to work your way through the building to the top floor. From there, you should be able to access Kruger's lobby, if the schematics are correct.
Let's make a mess.
Don't get killed. Kuma will miss you.
And remember, top floor, then maintenance.
Goons. Well, apparently we are gonna finish it in this room. Yeah, that's where the big damage is.
We got this. Subject will soon be past.
These are so annoying. Goodbye.
I've reached maintenance.
When you're through, you need to go all the way down again. From there, you should be able to reach the lobby.
The guards in Kruger's apartment are reacting to the commotion in the museum. Looks like they plan to intercept you in the lobby.
Yeah, it's got the runner vision and the GPS and stuff. The original didn't have the GPS, but because this is open world, I guess they thought there was like more of a need for it, which without proper landmarking and stuff like that and pathfinding, it's not pathfinding, but I can see the need, I suppose, but God, Jesus. I don't have upgraded damage on those guys, so. But yeah, I mean the first game is more like linear, so they can have like a more carefully constructed level where they just have the red to show you kind of the generic route, but you can take any route you want, right? And this, it's like, because it's open world, I guess, they have like full GPS, and there are alternate paths, but the level design's just like way shittier in the open world than anything in the first game. This guy can still grab you. Great, so you have less gameplay you can do against this guy. Just sit here. Oh, these guys' enemies are so annoying. Nope, I haven't. Not the one based on the movie. What's his name? The Halloween guy. Oh, I can't remember his name right now. Toxic and Avenger. Seen it. I'm aware of its existence, but no, I haven't actually watched much. Is it like officially out now or something? Oh, cool. It's been pretty recent, huh? Jesus, this first person. I didn't know it was going to be cheap.
Once you get through, you might be able to climb the elevator shaft to the apartment.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
There has to be another way.
Sure, yeah. I mean, they do plenty of like budget stuff too. Ports and questionable remasters.
Faith, are you in the
Oh, really? That's cool.
Didn't seem to be
Sounds
any
kind of
other
neat. I'll have to look into it.
It seems you're in the clear.
In the original movie, I guess.
Good.
John Carpenter.
I'm so
That's the name I'm thinking of.
And Kruger still has no
I
clue
might
why I'm
be
here anyway.
wrong on it. They might just have a similar name.
Thinks she can tunnel into the system and download the grid print without him noticing.
I know I can. He'll never know we took it.
Toxic.
Faith needs to connect me.
Fancy.
Faith, you want to connect to Kruger's own terminal. The apartment has a home office from what we can see on the schematics. Try there.
Get up there, man.
found his office.
Place the shotgun, and I'll copy the grid print to it.
Not much going on in this
Shotgun
office.
in place. Connecting.
We got it. Now get out of there.
Faith God.
Single player game?
Wherever I turned, had you on. I should have recognized you
cool.
the first time we met.
Gotcha.
You and your sister are quite alike.
She doesn't know who I am anymore. You brainwashed her.
I raised her to the best of my ability, provided her with an excellent education, and taught her how to lead. It's what any father would do for his daughter.
Except she's not your daughter, Kruger. Wasn't it enough to have our parents killed? You had to take Cat too like some damn trophy.
I saved her life. You left her to die, remember that? As for your parents, they were unfortunate casualties. Those were chaotic days.
I was there. My mom defied you, and you killed her.
Your mother was a brilliant scientist who refused to change with the times. It is fortunate that she is survived
all procedural.
by her research, yes.
Research you're using to enslave everyone.
You understand little and know nothing, Faith. There are things here at stake far greater than your self-centered, myopic view of the world. This is your doing. The only language you and your kind speaks is destruction. Stay where you are.
Yeah, the mirror tower here.
Faith, the explosion messed up the security system. I got the terrace door open. Get out of there before the VTOLs arrive.
Upgrade point. By the time we get to more damage, these guys will be too fucking late.
Several drones around. Maybe you could ride one of those down. Are you out? We need to get down from there. Fast.
Well, we get shot doing this.
Just hang on.
On the ground. Finally.
That is very good to hear. Bring the grid print here. We'll wrap the reflection virus in it, and then we should be good to go.
Then maybe Icarus can leave.
Alright, where's the next one? Can actually warp there. A lot of combat in that mission. Plastique.
Oh, it hurts.
I'm sorry. In a few rare cases, the gestation process can be a bit uncomfortable.
It's like the inside of my spine is itching.
An itch doesn't hurt.
Could help induce comparative pain.
No.
I have the grid print.
Give it to me.
Faith, we need to merge Kruger's grid print with a nanite shutdown protocol before the shard collapses.
Why does it matter if the shard collapses?
Because Faith has to go up there and insert the virus.
I don't know half the shit they're talking about.
Hey, how you holding up?
Things happening.
False statement. No combustion detected.
Seriously?
Whoa. The grid print really gives us access everywhere. What do you want? Known Amistad operatives, Kruger Def exotic weapons, Project Ares.
Reflection first. Focus.
Kuma.
It shouldn't be long. We'll contact you when the virus is ready. Faith, it'll be soon.
Okay. Can I just like turn back around and start it again? Oh. Okay. Might as well get a little closer. get out the long way. Can I take this path? Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Is this the train level? Yeah, you can clearly tell I'm a huge fan of the I think the combat in this is like... I think most of it's mediocre and kind of a step down from the first one. But it's fine enough. But the combat sucks, straight up. Get ready to punch the fucking tickets, I guess. Punch my fucking soul. Oh, can you just not grab that? What the fuck? That's weird. Around the top. They might just not be able to go that way at all. They want to have to go this way every time. Not much of a fast travel if I'm in some fucking like area where I have to take like 10 hours to get out of. Their old base definitely was not a quick one.
Hey you, over here.
Nah. I'm good. I'm good, dog. Thanks though. Appreciate you. Not here for 100%, my dude. Back in a different game. Tickets, please. Train time.
Console I've marked for you, and I'll tunnel in. Once I start spurring the hub,
Like some old boy shit, but in a train.
just so you know.
I have to pull them down.
I'm there. Connecting you.
Here we go. Go to the next one. Hurry!
I'm gone.
Oh, speed thing. Great way to start it out. Eating shit.
Nobody ever appreciates the complexity of
Am
what
I going in? I'm in here again. Fuck, I swear, this is the most traveled passage in the game. Jesus, fucking woodpecker man going crazy. Thought that was like a fucking machine gun in the game. It was a woodpecker slamming.
Damn it. Krugersec have noticed something's up. They sent a patrol to the second hub.
Oh.
Affirmative control.
5 days off. Oh, I'm sorry about your loss, buddy. I had one recently too.
I'm at the second hub. Connecting.
Perfect. I just gotta
Oh, if you're right, bud.
move on to the last one.
Or,
Got it.
if it's not bothering you too much, man. You can enjoy the 5 days, I guess. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna have to restart that. Trying to get up on the thingy. Maybe we'll go and grab some fucking rope, dude. Maybe I was a little too high. I mean, at least this one's like a speed one, I guess. For a change. This fucking woodpecker, dude. You can't just grab that after running up the wall real quick. Oh, can't even get close. So we don't want to do a big jump after that. We just want to take it as is. Wait, but I don't want to risk this either. Oh, you can just get up on it. I thought I was too low. I guess it breaks when you touch it.
The trains are mine. Now you should have no trouble getting to the shard.
Plastic, is there anything you can't do?
Of course. Lots of things. And after all this,
yeah, man.
I will need to stay off the grid for a while.
I'm really fucking sorry to hear that, bro.
Sooner or later, the grid watch
Wasn't too close to him? Okay. I mean, that's how it is sometimes, right?
I knew it. They're trying to ambush you. Get away from their face.
As long as you're good, bud. Hello? Okay, cool. Hoping I get like some health back, but... So what do you got planned on your days off then? You and the wife gonna go try out some new food places? Or just gonna do some gaming? Maybe a bit of both. I liked the first half of that mission because it was probably focused on just speedrun. I mean, there's a little jank. I didn't have to do any of the fighting. Maybe the best is still to come though. Feeding the wife good food. I'm based. Yeah, I figured this might not have been the one you're talking about. Optional fighting. Okay. The best is yet to come. I was like, oh, this one's this one's a bit more up my alley, I guess. I mean, it's not like it was just running through the open world. The shard, maybe this is it. Now that we're taking the trains. Yeah, now we get on the trains. Just gonna be stuck in a train fighting. That sounds awesome. We'll see, maybe not.
Tensile property testing initiated.
Don't encourage him.
I was sleeping.
Whatever keeps him busy. Is it ready?
Of course it is. Didn't we say so?
There's a console in the main control chamber in the shard. Upload the virus there. It'll permanently corrupt the carrier signal and cause the reflection nanites to go inert.
You just need to get to the top. The rest will take care of itself. More or less.
Simple, right?
Right.
be the greatest run ever.
If I live.
Time
Well,
to
there's no
take
time like the
down
present.
corporate man.
Any last advice?
Don't die.
What she said.
This is our one chance to nip reflection in the bud. So, go on, girl. Save us all.
They definitely had to up the scope in the sequel. Well, the reboot. Maybe not necessary, but whatever. Let me run around, man. Oh wait, I could probably just skip ahead. Oh no, it's close as we're getting. Well, I mean, maybe not, but I don't want to go to that other one. We know where that leads. That same fucking hallway. I'd rather at least run around a bit before that.
We've got a train prepped and ready for you, Faith. Head to the Zephyr Transit Hub and get on board somehow.
The train.
I'll drive it.
We also disabled the safety override system, so it should be a smooth ride all the way to the Shard.
I'm sure it will be. Just really hoping she'd grab that. Rip in peace. A train can be an awesome set piece that's super atmospheric, or it can be, yeah, a pain in the ass. Or you're stuck in some place, peek and cover, fucking. The world's smallest gameplay space. Generally, I'd say train levels are pretty good, but yeah, no, it's not guaranteed. Serial levels are just too overused, right? Jesus. Especially in JRPGs. Yeah, San Andreas. I've heard stories about. I've heard stories about the. We were just talking about it. I was gonna play 3 Vice City and San Andreas at some point here soon, but. Heard things about him catching the CJ catching a train.
Sort of a pity we won't get to see it.
No, it's not plastic. Glass is just the testing bed. If reflection is successful here, the conglomerate will make it mandatory for all employees in Cascadia. It will eradicate what little personal freedom there is left. What Plastic is saying is that she's managed to access a bunch of news drones.
We'll be able to follow you all the way up. And I can use them to hack services in the building.
And then the people will revolt when they realize how bad the evil CEO man is, right?
Only a few. They still seem to think that the damage can be repaired. Stay on the move, Faith, but watch out for damaged areas. The glass there might be brittle enough to break under your weight.
Wanna be on the road? Music? You can just do a roll whenever you want, huh?
Here we go.
So now they know.
There's some good vistas in this game, I will say. There's a couple, more than a couple, nice looking bits. Like I said, it's a little less curated than the first game, so maybe not as nice.
Been unable to find its parameters, so you should assume the worst.
That simple color, clean aesthetic still looks good, man.
I can't wait to get reflection out of my body.
It doesn't work like that, Icarus.
They're talking a lot.
Carrier signal, which will disable the nanites, but they will still remain inside you.
It's chilly up here.
That's due to the change in air density.
Oh, really? Wonder which one it was. There was definitely a few that had a lot of combat.
18,000 feet, and you won't go that high.
Not any that have been like pure combat. I think they knew to not do that, but there's definitely been a few. Oh yeah. There was a few where we had to wait for something. I remember the one you're talking about. That was definitely one of the shittiest combat missions. Yeah, yeah. Anytime they throw one of those hunter guys there and you just have to sit there with them and there's no
Oh, that's a big fan.
shit to use your fucking your speed are rough.
This is great.
I've been trying to just upgrade raw health just to hopefully survive a little longer and avoid some of these guys, but it's a cool set piece.
I've reached the top.
Man, I wish this game was just like a linear game like the first game. Some of these set pieces in the linear missions are pretty good. I wish they just kind of buffed out the mechanics and just made really godly single player. But, I mean, they're trying to play to the times, right? I'm sure EA wanted a franchisable fucking giant open world series with the reboot, but...
My sister could hack through them, and she's even more stupid than Kuma. Damn it. What? I lost a drone. Must have hit by falling debris. This section is not stable, Faith. Funds are dropping where you are, Faith. You might not...
Oh. I thought I saw something jump down. I was like, okay, I guess I'm jumping to that. Oh well.
Their firewalls are a joke. My sister could hack through them, and she's even more stupid than Kuma.
Am I just like waiting for her?
What? I lost a drone.
Clearly not.
Must have hit by falling debris. This section is not stable, Faith.
No, this is something I can grab on. It just was like a lot of flashing lights, I had no idea. Oof! I thought I could tank one, man. Can't tank one. I was like, whatever, I'll just hit it, man. Take some damage.
Firewalls are a joke. My sister could hack through
I mean, I tanked a fucking sign on a moving train. Dennis Hopper couldn't even do that shit. That's Dennis Hopper. I guess we'll just wait. That's what I like doing in Mirror's Edge, is waiting. It's a waiting game. Oh, I get out on this. There's so much glass that's like perfectly clean that I'm not actually sure sometimes where the glass is and where it isn't. Can I get up here? Oh, there's a grapple up there. Okay, she can't mantle that. Good to know. For some reason. Or maybe I was looking down too hard. Where you look matters a lot. I didn't want to over jump it. Jesus. You're crashing or something? Cool. I guess we'll wait. Neato. How about that local sports team, huh? Well, doesn't say it's not responding. I don't know if that's better or worse, honestly. I don't know if when you restart this game, if it restarts straight from the checkpoint or if it'd be the whole mission. I'll give it another minute. If it's the mission, it'll be a lot more time. It's not like it was unfun, but I mean, that's like a solid, like, 10 minutes, so. Rather not. Yeah. Let's just go ahead then. I'll risk it either way. Task manager. It's not even in. There it is. Blink. No, the EA Online features, the servers. No. I wonder how long the servers lasted on this game. I can't imagine it's more. I mean, it was probably pretty light server usage, but I can't imagine it's more in a few years anyways. Oh, perfect. It's like fucking right there.
I've never seen this many trees before. It's beautiful here.
Where are the trees?
Most employees don't know it, but fresh water is fast becoming a valued commodity in Cascadia.
That's too bad. The rest of the city could use a bit more.
It's kind of cute. They hint at like a almost apocalyptic, dystopic thing going on. I don't really mind that. Or, I mean, if they set it more on its face, I'd kind of probably be less into it, but to be reserved enough to kind of hint at like a bigger world while we're still dealing with like a bunch of issues in this like. Oh, I thought there was something to fall on. With the glass. And this like kind of, I don't know, call it utopia, but it's kind of got that like look to it, right? Or it isn't really. Can I just like hang off the side here? Okay, good. I don't think we've had to do that yet. And who knows, maybe at the end they're gonna try to sequel bait me. Or take the fight to the outside. Music. Sweet! Going too quick, I thought we'd be fine. We touched it. The tip of the toe. Shame. Maybe it's because we have the quick pipe running. Really, we just missed it. I'll say I'm in love with the pipe climbing section after the stuff right before it. One was enough, but whatever. Especially with the debris. Most exciting thing, though. Jump.
There's some serious wreckage here.
Loot?
Is that you? How are you? How am I? Where the hell are you? Are you in glass? The whole city is coming apart.
Don't worry, I'm safe. And I'm in glass. I just wanted to hear your voice.
Tell me where you are, and I'll send my people to pick you up. The rioters are killing people out there.
No, it's not the rioters. It's Kruger's sec. They started it.
I don't care. It's not safe. Tell me where you are.
No, it's best this way. I'm gonna fight them. Martin Connors urged us to remain peaceful, and they killed him. And his wife, too. God knows what happened to him.
This is a huge grapple. Yeah. I keep hitting the right. I don't know what game I played where right click was like a grapple. I keep doing it out of like muscle memory. I almost jump off sometimes. Like right there. Fuck was that jump? Zero momentum. One thing is like she could do like a super crazy forward launch out of like nothing, but sometimes you just get nothing even though you're holding forwards. Like the pipe, she just blasts out. But standing on top of a beam, can't do shit. This way? Oh, I did the jump, but maybe a little too late. I was aiming up towards the grapple. We just gotta trust these instead. Oh, okay. Apparently didn't matter. Gonna just launch on from here. Some tight roping. Oh.
Coomer wants you to be careful, Faith.
Hey, you guys. Whoa. There's a huge hole in the wall here.
The explosion tore off one of the road lights. You might need the mag to keep going.
Okay.
You're getting close, Faith. Plastic is trying to open
Be
that
dead as hell.
for you, but see if you can find another route meantime.
Is that a question?
Oh, whoa. Plastic! I need those doors open!
Do I have to fight all these nerds, man?
There's KSEC everywhere!
I said I'm doing my best.
I was literally about to say there's gonna be like a huge fight soon.
There, they're open.
Okay, thank God. I was like, I big respect if there's not like a huge fight scene before the very end.
I made it.
Another one of these. This feels like a final mission, but maybe it actually is.
Faith, Dogen here. You should know that I too am tracking your progress with great interest.
Thanks, character.
And let me throw in another bomb for you. Destroy reflection, and I will give you the drawing. I consider canceling your debt, but then you have no reason to come visit.
What drawing?
You know, my possession which Faith has been craving. for some time. I'll let her tell you about it.
There's still no signs of general evacuation.
What about Kruger?
We're not even sure he's in the building. Could be he evacuated just in case.
Or we're gonna fight him in a sick, nasty finale.
You
Right?
up here.
That's it, I give in. You are the better runner, Faith.
You're stupid, Icarus. Faith, the console you want should be in the command center just below you.
I'm here. There's a console here.
That's it.
Oh.
Connect the Omnistat.
Phase through that real quick. A lot of talking at the end, but could have gone with a little bit more atmosphere.
What do you hope to accomplish here?
I'm giving people the right to decide things for themselves.
Oh, Faith, hasn't it ever occurred to you that people might want reflection?
They just want the pretty lie you're giving them, not the ugly truth.
Oh, yes, the truth is always ugly, isn't it? As you should know. It's your mother's work that you intend to wreck, after all.
She never wanted this. You perverted everything she ever stood for.
What do you know of her reasons? You were a child. You're still a child, wantingly destroying everything around you. I promised your sister that I would capture you alive. Submit and you won't be harmed.
Never.
Two of my favorite guys. Wait. What? You just punched me through the fucking... This sucks. This comment is so fucking bad, dude. Jesus Christ. I just like run around for... Oh, he fucking roundhouse kicked me from 20 miles away, dude. Jesus fucking God, man. Just looks bad, it feels horrible. Can't even do a full 3 combo when they're hacked. I'll just keep back kicking them. Okay. Whatever, dude. Like, I like the idea of like needing to run in the environment and like use speed to do more damage and have them just be like an obstacle, but having like full on fucking Batman ass sections where we're just sitting here grab assing with them just does not fucking play well at all, man. Like all of the upgrades, like most of the upgrades are just like raw fucking stats, too. Well, at least we cheeseballed it. Other cutscene. It's really...
Damn runt. I should have had you killed with your leech parents.
You've lost Kruger. Your control ends here.
Reflection is not about control. It's about survival.
For you and the other families, maybe. It's time you all withered and died.
By destroying Reflection, you're dooming your dear sister as well.
I'm setting her free.
Hardly. Isabel has a chronic lung condition. With Reflection, we've managed to keep it at bay. Destroy it.
You're lying.
Am I? Am I lying? You almost managed to kill her once. Why not just go finish the job?
Back!
Everyone around you dies, Faith. Did it ever occur to you that maybe you're the one to blame?
What is this story, bro?
My family.
This guy's an actual evil guy. There's not any good fucking like cute arguments here. If you kill me, you'll be just like me. Of course.
What the hell are you waiting for? Stop that thing and kill her!
Cat!
Okay. It's gonna end in a chopper scene again in the first one.
Talk to me.
I guess it's done. We just left him. And if her lungs are fucked, she seems like she's doing alright. What the fuck? How the hell did she survive that? Jesus. Some good ass fucking cushioning there. The helipad, dude.
Cat!
First game again.
Stop it! I hate you! Stop it, Cat! My name is Isabel! Your name is Casey Connor! You were part of Erica and Martin. And my sister. I have no sister. You left me!
Like 5 years old and was getting hit by tear gas. What kind of story is this?
In the riots, with Mom and Dad, I cried for months, and then I convinced myself that you never existed. It was the only way.
I always love when everybody takes things that happened when they were 3 years old really personally.
He killed our parents. I saw it, and he's killed hundreds more for the sake of reflection.
Isabel! Come! We're leaving!
You don't have to do what he says, Cat. You are your own person.
This has gone on long enough! Fire!
No, no, no!
Ribbos.
Don't understand. I have to.
Eye off screen. We can see him in Mirror's Edge Recatalyst. No, apparently not. Apparently the fucking Osprey picked him up or whatever this is.
And that's how it all went down. I wish I could say everything changed. That the employees rose up in disgust over reflection and overthrew the conglomerate.
There's a really nice bit of cushioning. She can jump off the skyscraper and jump on.
Kruger's sect remained in control. Life went on as before. Or almost. Because something had changed. We'd started something. Something we intend to finish.
Or I guess not. This is the last game. Yeah. Don't tell anybody. Maybe it did get finished in some fucking comic. The writer made 3 years later or something. EA's like, you have to end it on a franchise opportunity. Yeah, right? Why wasn't Plastic doing that every fucking mission, dude? Driver. Why do we get a drone fly us up to the top of this fucking thing? So nothing happened? I mean, a lot happened personally to her, I guess, but they have plenty of room for more if they had wanted to. Because other than maybe a general feeling of unrest, I don't know if they accomplished much other than saving everybody from nano machines, I guess. Well, what did we think? What were you what the fucking about, Akira? Was it just all the dialogue, all the really stereotypical tropey dialogue? Oh, do they? That's cool. Hey man, janitors are hoss. Credit the peeps. The fighting, yeah. It's like, did they make this game have a bunch of fighting just so they could have one choreography fucking fight scene and a cutscene? I was waiting for the fucking the agent neck fucking thing. Yeah, I'm a rich girl with a lung condition. I just jumped down a skyscraper, and I know kung fu. I mean, whatever. I mean, obviously, a lot of it's like, you know, we're not here for the realism, but it is kind of funny that he says that at the beginning. And she's like not even winded. Anyways, it's not as bad as Dead Space 3 was, but I can see where people kind of panned it a bit. You know, nowadays there's a lot of really strong parkour games that are just really crispy, a lot of first-person speedrunning stuff that's just godly, so it doesn't have that novelty element to it that the first one did. But, you know, it still has a really strong art style that maybe not as curated because it's open world, but still has its moments in a lot of the the main story missions. And there's some good vistas just looking around, but yeah, not really a whole lot of big upgrades on the first game gameplay wise. I mean, maybe there's a few things because I haven't played the first one in a long time that maybe I missed, but combat, not really a big fan at all. I think it's pretty shit. Definitely not what the game needed. I think having enemies be like obstacles while you're like running really fast through them is totally fine. The idea of like bullet dodging to reward like speed and not stopping is fine as an idea. But I think for the most part, all that stuff, like the grappling, that's more just a way to set up set pieces, so I guess it's fine as a thing. Not really that fun. You know, it's okay as just like an obstacle here and there. Oh, Solar Field. Again, I guess, yeah, I kind of prefer the first soundtrack, but there's some really good ambient stuff here. Churches, really? Was there even like fucking lyrics in the opening? Or did they get rid of it? Did they get rid of it? Nah, did they? Because the game, the like riots, dude? I was like, I don't remember hearing a Churches song. What did they? Did they lose the rights? I gotta find out. Is that why? Or was it just like really ambient? I just didn't notice. I don't remember hearing that. Or was it in like the teaser? I don't remember hearing this at all, dude. Is anybody even talking about this anymore? I mean, it's been like 10 years, dude. Trinity helicopter kick. I mean, yeah. I feel like they were paying attention to me. Like I said, I was waiting for the Agent Smith. Fucking that shit. I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, I like Churches. I like what I've heard of it. I haven't heard all their new shit. I don't hear that. I don't know. I mean, nothing's gonna be as good as Still Alive, but yeah. So, anyways, I don't think there was like significant enough gameplay improvements, and the stuff that they changed more drastically, like the combat, I think is just like bad. Could have been okay on paper. Some of the concepts are alright. Like I said, the bullet dodging is whatever. Knocking people into objects, into each other is cute, but you know, all that stuff's been done way better at this point and stuff. And even at this point, I imagine it wasn't too impressive. It's down to hill. And yeah, I think a lot of the new additions to the gameplay movement are not really deep. Just they're kind of like little set piece things, like the swing and stuff like that. They're fine, but not super interesting. But it's still fun to just kind of flow around and just do some jumps. I think the biggest thing, janitor. Yeah, more people should pop off on janitors. There was that indie game made by janitors. It was supposed to be pretty good. It was a Kingdom of Filth or something like that. Yeah, W to the janitors. Janitor game indie. What is it called? I don't know. There's actual games made by janitors. I just say janitors. Kingdom. 2 janitors made. Yeah, Kingdoms of the Dump. Bros. Wrap your janitors. I haven't played it yet, but it's supposed to be good. Anyways. But yeah, I think where it really hurts though, yeah, you could probably have the same gameplay and like still get away with it with the aesthetics and stuff if the level design was more clean. I think some of the main story stuff has some clean shit, but for the most part, the open world and all that, it kind of just feels a little bit more washed out than the first game. You know, it's not as focused. You're not getting the big set pieces as often because you're just kind of running through the world. It's very simple jumps. You know, there's a little depth like the coil and all that, but you had all that unlocked from the start. This game, you have to like spend points to unlock some of this shit. And it's not used in interesting of areas. It's still fun enough just to run around, but I don't know. It kind of feels like a step down on level design outside of a few points. Worse combat. I don't. The first game's story wasn't really anything crazy, but this one's like an acceptable, like little, like I don't know, thriller, like just kind of like a weak thriller. It's got some pretty ropey ass dialogue and some pretty obvious twists, and I don't really care for the cast much. It took like halfway through the game for me to even slightly care about Faith, but it's not like the worst AAA story, but I mean, it's not too great. I mean, the first one wasn't that great either. Doing a full reboot is weird. I feel like you could have just done a sequel, but I guess they wanted to like restart for like a whole new franchise opportunity here, man. And I mean, obviously it didn't pan out. Solar Fields did pretty good work on the music, though. I do like some of this. I still like some of the music from the first one a bit better, but I like the more dreamy, airy kind of ambience and stuff. When that's going and people aren't talking and you're just running through the city, it feels pretty good. I wish I kind of captured that vibe a little bit more. Not so much though. Other than that, there's really not much else to say. I mean, all the cute little online shit is sort of gone. Otherwise, it's kind of an Ubisoft type of open world checklist thing. I did some side content for a bit. I mean, it's just mostly collectibles, A to B, open world stuff like time trials or deliveries. Really easy shit they could just shit out a bunch of it on. And I mean, that's okay to a certain extent, but it's nothing really fancy. There's some side quests, like proper ones, but the ones I did, other than a little story, in a game where I don't care much about the story really, by the end of it, it was still a lot of running A to B. I did some of the fast travel areas. Those were cute. Those were like kind of fun little pathfinding challenges and stuff. That was another thing, is the GPS. I mean, I feel like it kind of takes you out of it a bit. You don't look at the world to like platform. You just look at the fucking line half the time. And sometimes, you know, when the level design's not totally boring, you could see the line and then be like, actually, I'm going to take this path and get a little bit of a speed boost. But it's not really that. Like I said, the level design is not that tight. So, yeah, the GPS, I get the need for it. And when they get rid of it, you're wondering where the fuck you are. Because the game's just not designed around not having it. And the open world kind of necessitates it if you're not going to landmark super well. So, I don't know. I think the idea of an open world made sense. Obviously, of the time, and still, this open world's like more of like an EA money thing probably. And it takes a lot of notes from like your Ubisoft bullshit. But I think it just makes sense on paper. And it would have took a lot more execution for me to really be all into it. Like I said, I don't think it's like fucked. It's just kind of like fine. Obviously, if you're like a big fan of Mirror's Edge 1, I don't think this is like a great follow-up. But, I don't know. Just play the first one, right? I mean, I'm 10 years late on that thing. I just wanted to see. I've just always been curious about Catalyst. But... Is this the Churches song? Usually, I feel like Churches is like almost known for the vocals. Doesn't feel like it. And I mean, let's be real, Mirror's Edge, I mean, the vocal Still Alive was like pretty much that sold the game, the vibe of that whole thing. I'd have to boot up Mirror's Edge 1 to see how like comparatively it is on visuals. I feel like Mirror's Edge 1 still looks really good, just because it has a really strong, sleek art style. This one probably has more fidelity, and it still has some good vistas, but I think the variety you got really quickly in the first one, almost in my memory, which was a really long fucking time ago, first one felt like it looked better. Oh damn, we're getting the double EA credits in one day. Well, we skipped the fucking Dead Space 3 DLC credits, but yesterday we had the full Dead Space 3 shit. I think I would still be interested in seeing like another Mirror's Edge, but I just don't think architecture. They did pretty good work. I just don't think that, especially nowadays, I mean, the production value, the look of it might be something that's attractive to people, and that it is kind of a real world-ish parkour thing, but there's a lot of indies that do a lot of this shit now too, so I mean, if you want like speed first-person games, I mean, you got shit like Neon White. I hear people talking up like White Knuckle really hard as far as like speed, like parkour, like climbing shit. And it's definitely got a more like, you know, you feel the rolls and all that kind of style that maybe is unique. I mean, I haven't played like everything out there, but I don't know. I don't know if that'd be enough. I feel like this probably soured it enough. And EA just doesn't have the fucking appetite for it anymore. I mean, Jesus, they work less and less IPs these days. And are mostly just hard focused on sports and not even Battlefield. I mean, half that studio just got fucking fired, but instead of starting to work on something else. So. What else is EA putting out these days? I don't know if they're doing another Jedi game. They're not doing any Titanfall. There's another dead one. I guess like, what do you call it? It's just sports. Yeah, the Iron Man deal. Maybe they'd work that. It's like, I don't know. I mean, what is EA really? I mean, there's something else. Oh, I was about to say Aphex Twin. What am I talking about? The Battle Royale, which isn't that popular anymore. The old High Guard studio did, right? Apex Legends. There you go. Like, that's not really like, I mean, I don't know. So that's my thing. The cool thing about Mirror's Edge was that it was in a time sort of when AAA hadn't, Western AAA, mind you. There's still some Japanese AAA that like Capcom and now, you know, such that experiment, but that still would kind of go out and try a new thing with kind of a budget behind it. You know, like, hey, it was DICE, and it's kind of looks nice. It's kind of, you know, cutting edge in some ways, and it's like a kind of interesting concept. But hey, you just don't see that less and less from your big AAAs these days. And even this one, I mean, look at it. They attempt another one like many years later, and it's like an Ubisoft hybrid, and that it just ends up kind of killing it a bit. And, I mean, it's not as annoying of an Ubisoft kind of game. I mean, you know, it took me like what 8 hours, and that was just stopping and talking, grabbing a few things, doing like an hour or two side quest. I mean, it's probably like about the length of the first one, but with just probably less exciting level design and shit. You know, in an Ubisoft game, you'd be lucky to be done in 8 hours. You know, you'd still have to go do a bunch of side crap. And now in these ones, I try not to play them anymore, but you gotta go grind levels to even be able to. Oh, DC Douglas. To even be Stable Mob. To be able to even Crispin Free Mob. That's all the usual suspects of a decade ago. But yeah, I mean, in the more modern Assassin's Creed games, I'm not a fan of it. But you'd have to go grind levels to even move on, right? I mean, at least in this game, you can just kind of say fuck a lot of that shit. But I mean, the open world is like you know, a lot is lost because of it, right? Like level design and tightness, all that. I mean, you can just fast travel by unlocking it, which is kind of fun in a game where movement's supposed to be fun. I mean, I guess you could just not if you wanted to, but yeah. Funny, a lot of the open world stuff too is like the base, their home base that got destroyed or whatever, ends up being like you have to run out of that thing like 10 fucking times. That's like one of the most like used sections, right? Which is just so odd. Like your open world where you're going through some parts way too much and then other parts not really at all. And then some of it's just kind of like samey, right? Like I couldn't tell you hardly any of this city apart gameplay wise outside some of the major missions. Yeah. It's long credits, but they also spend like a solid 20 seconds per one of these, it feels like. Yeah, I wonder how Marvel games are going to do sales-wise going forwards, with the movies not being as interesting. I mean, Marvel games have always existed. Maybe it'll kind of go back to being more like Marvel vs. Capcom style shit. The games are good, that'd be enough, I'm sure. We'll see with Wolverine, huh? I got pretty fucking tired of Spider-Man 2. But hopefully they have a very different approach to Wolverine. I hope I like Wolverine's cool. Alright, man.
Joanna Kruger, CEO of Kruger Holdings, today announced the successor to Gabriel Kruger, head of Kruger Sec and missing since the terrible events in Glass recently. Kruger will be superseded by his daughter, Isabel, who, while still mourning her...
Well, I have to go. Your sister's the new head of Kruger Sec. Interesting. Plastic made a breakthrough with Kuma.
Cliffhanger sequel shit.
I am sure glad to be rid of that crap. That's one I owe you forever, Faith. So, what are you gonna do next?
I'm gonna run.
I thought she was gonna say something like that. I mean, that's fine. Right? Oh, I'm running. Hey guys, well, let's do what EA did with the series. Awesome. Well, thanks for watching Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I don't know if you guys got anything else you want to shoot the shit on about. I pretty much just ranted and rambled for an hour there, I felt like, but cool beans, cool beans. I mean, next up, I mean, I could, if I want to do some more today, we could do a little bit of the, that Where's Waldo shit. Maybe I'll take a quick break and we'll start that up. Let me say mean. I've already said enough mean things about it. But I guess I could say, what's another mean thing? I don't know. Faith was kind of fucking lame in this. He wasn't cool in the other game, I guess, either. But he had more aesthetic, and this was kind of boring. Catalyst is fine. Hey, I don't. Yeah, if somebody really likes Catalyst, by all means. I don't think it's like a cynically shit game or anything. I think it's like a fun little time. I think if you really like Mirror's Edge 1, wasn't she pretty good looking in the first one too? I have like a very like imagine, it's it's been a long time. Mirror's Edge. I don't know. I think she looked a little. I kind of liked how she looked in at least the cover art for the original. Oh, okay. Well, they don't show her face too much, do they, in the original? I don't know. I'd have to play again. Fair enough, though. I don't think it's like a cynically shit game. Like, if you told me like Dead Space 3 is your favorite Dead Space, I'd be like, you're insane. I can't believe Dead Space 3 had like Game Informer and all them, which, I mean, not like I hold them in high regard. Either like a 95 or 98 or something else. Like, Dead Space 3 was so bafflingly like cut copy. Like DLC systems are made for DLC, just totally shit. Like, it was such a sad departure from like what was cool about Dead Space, and just bad as a shooter and bad as a game. I don't know how people suck that off, man. I wouldn't be one to say that like companies pay some of these people, but without proof. But like, goddamn, man, if there was a fucking one you could point to for your argument, that'd be that one, man. Dead Space 3. I was like, what in the fuck, dude? Like, they had like multiple Gears of War games that were already out, so it's not like it was very imaginative as a shooter, other than the weapon creation, which is cute. But it's like, at the end of the day, the weapon creation was just like fusing two weapons from Dead Space together into one. But anyways, True Sliming. I mean, I don't have the money for it right now, but I'd like to just look at it just out of curiosity for sure. Apparently, Helldivers just had some Illuminate update. Oh no, man! I mean, I got so many games to play, but I couldn't do that to you if that's where you're going for. That's one more game. Based. Why is my Steam loading so low? I was just taking a peek at it. I'm a John Carpenter fan, though. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I really appreciate the conversation and hanging out with you. If I don't see you, enjoy your vacations, or, well, not vacation, but enjoy your time or whatever you're up to, folks. I'll probably be back here in like 20 minutes, and we're going to do some Lost and Found Co. Get a little farther into that. Damn. Got a 4 gig Helldivers 2 update. Fell asleep for 4 hours. Hey, thanks for watching, though. I appreciate it. Sorry you missed the train level. Or the level you're talking about. I check it out later, yeah. Maybe I'll take a peek tomorrow. Later, bud. But yeah, otherwise I got Fear the Spotlight in the mail, so that'll be a little survival horror thing we might do. I might continue the RTS history thing with Command and Conquer. If I can get my schedule right, I want to play some sicko games like Lucid Blocks.